Oh. Holy. Hello. How you doing? Where? Who did this? Who streamed this? Hello. We doing? Hey, welcome. About 1 minute ago, I went to drink some water and all of it went down the wrong pipe, like all of it. So I might be hacking up a lung for a little bit as I figure that out. Hi, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna, I'm fine. No, I'm good. I was testing to see if I was in James Cameron's The Abyss. Jury's still out, though. I'm good. But anyway, I hope everyone's doing good. We're gonna finish this game today and probably die trying. IRL and out of our ORL. No, there's a couple things today that are gonna be a doozy, which I'm excited for, and a few things I'm like, oh god, oh dear, and especially because I haven't played the game since Sunday, which is basically a lifetime ago, and I've forgotten everything I know about the game. So it's gonna go great for me. Oh really? Yeah, really. No way. Just breathe through your skin? What do you mean? There you go. I do apologize for the coughing. It will stop. It's literally just because I just decided to, you know, breathe water. Yeah, it's good. 20 years ago. Yeah, as on time chat determined. We're gonna talk about the Switch 2 a little bit. I'm gonna try to keep it brief because I want to make sure we finish this game today. It's been a journey to get through this thing. And I'm excited to see the end with y'all because it's gonna be something. So I gotta say, yeah, see you in 3 hours. I don't know. It's less like I have things to get off my chest and more like I'm kind of curious where everyone's at because I have my thoughts on everything. I guess my overall impression is just kind of meh, which is above. Like I'm excited. I plan on getting one, I guess. But instead of my normally excitement for a new console is like, ooh, new hardware. I'm excited. And this time around, it's just kind of tampered by a lot of things. And it's like, even if it was cheap, like the biggest thing is price. Even if the console was cheap, even if the games were cheap, it's still just fundamentally the nature of the Switch 2 being the Switch 2. Like, I wasn't around for the hype cycle and marketing for the SNES, but at least back then, every couple of years, you know, the hardware, just like going from 8-bit to 16-bit, it must have been mind-blowing. But it's like either, for a long time, each new console brought with it more powerful 3D graphics, and you're like, oh my god, games will never look better than this in like 2002. And then Nintendo around the Wii very famously pivoted and went with the Wii, and then followed up with the Wii U, which again was a flop, but at least had some unique experiences that can't be replicated elsewhere. And I'm glad the Switch 2 is still a hybrid. But I guess I was, even from the January reveal, I was kind of left being like, okay, it's just sort of like a better Switch, which Nintendo has not really done. Not like this. So I was hoping for something more yesterday to kind of light that pizzazz in my heart, my cold dead heart, and I didn't really get that. Yeah, some of the games in the reveals were neat. New 3DS, I mean, a refresh doesn't really count. The 3DS had the stereoscopic 3D, and that was what was new about it. In addition to having like a widescreen display on the top, whatever. 3DS was an incremental upgrade for sure. But even that felt more substantial than like, yeah, you can use your Joy-Con as a mouse now. And I'm sitting here like, the majority of my time with the Switch 1, and granted, the Switch 2 is different, then my experience will be different. The majority of my time with the Switch 2 has either been on the couch with a Pro Controller or handheld on like a plane. Or like taking turns with Bath so we can take turns on the TV. As we're both playing Zelda or something. And I'm like, in neither of those situations would using a mouse feel good. I don't want to be using a mouse on my couch. Not without like a little like desk implement. I'm not going to be hunched over my table, which is lower than I am, you know. I don't have a table that's this high. And if I'm sitting on my desk and I'm like streaming a game, you know, I have a mouse. Like, and then all that aside, I guess for Nintendo, it doesn't seem very magical or whimsical to be like, you can file your taxes on the Switch too. And it's like so they're big things that are differentiating factors. Like the Joy-Cons using magnets is nice. That's not a differentiating factor for me. It's what's new, what are new experiences you can have with this thing, because that's what Nintendo's been doing since 2006. And it's like you can use a mouse, which like okay, neat. They could have supported USB mice. Like I don't see. I watched a preview that they had some live event for people get on the hardware, and they're like, yeah, the mouse worked really well and it felt great, except if you have to hit any buttons other than the trigger, you have to like reach your thumb very awkwardly down the side, because that form. Mice have been the same shape for a long time. We've had a couple decades to work with mice as to make them ergonomic and work for lefties and righties and all this kind of stuff. And it just being like, yeah, that's someone with a launch switch. Oh, I have a launch switch, and I'm excited just to be able to like finish Tears of the Kingdom at a decent frame rate. Yeah, I beat the game, but I didn't go back and do all the shrines and stuff I wanted to do. It's not that I'm like, oh boy, gimmicks. It's just that in my mind, Nintendo has been. It's not about the gimmicks. It's about new experiences, and that's what I didn't get. It's like the things they're bringing that are new are not new, which is most everything Nintendo has done. The hybrid console, the Wii U experience, the Wii experience, all those were like, maybe you could get that somehow in a different way, but like the bring it all together in this direct package made it feel more substantial, and like having experiences designed around this instead of like a one-off thing. And then it's like, okay, you have a mouse, okay, you have a built-in microphone and like a chat interface, and also I will tip my hat to Nintendo for being honest in their marketing. Because when they were showing off the video chat and the screen sharing and stuff, and they're like, oh, let me blow it up full screen. It was just like low frame rate and like chuggy and low resolution. It's like, that's what the experience will be. So I'm glad they didn't oversell it. But as someone who, you know, spends a lot of time streaming, I have capture equipment. Like for my uses, that's not really significant. I'll probably just be in a Discord call regardless. But I'm glad to see that was one of the main sticking points of the Switch 1 was like, I have to use a smartphone to talk to my friends. That seems annoying when all the other manufacturers have figured this out decades ago. So I'm glad to see them catch up in that way. And then, but having having a dedicated button is like a little bit silly, but it's fine. It's just having all the theory crafting what the extra button on the controller was, and for it to just be, you know, you can chat to your friends. It's like, okay, why call it the C button though? That was kind of already a thing within the Nintendo lexicon. And on top of that, the Pro Controller having paddles on the, not paddles, just like extra buttons on the grips. I like that. I like having those options. I don't know if just the most nitpicks of nitpicks. Calling it GL and GR is just like, just something, it feels kind of gross. Be like, yeah, hit the GL button. It's just like, bleh, bleh. It shoots out a good luck message in Splatoon 4. Yeah, I get it. It makes sense. It's better than most other things I can think of, but, good luck. We're all counting on you. But yeah, so the microphone built into the Switch, which sounds like a bad time. I'm glad that there's noise isolation. The other thing that's new, but doesn't come out of the box, you have to buy accessories for it, is I grabbed it off my shelf. Welcome back, iToy. we missed you, but we're back. We're still back. Like, is it reason to buy the Switch 2? No. Will more than 3 games use it? Also probably not. But that's kind of like reinforcing my point of like, and also the Wii U had a little mini shitty webcam built into the gamepad, and like a couple games would put your face on stuff. So it's like Nintendo's already done this, not to this extent. But it's like all of these things are, and it's like, it's just because their things have been done before doesn't mean Nintendo can't put their spin on them. But that's what's missing, and that's what I felt like was lacking. Was I didn't get anything from anything they showed off that was like, oh, here is the Nintendo spark that makes it magical, that adds that extra flourish to make me excited. It's just like, okay, I can play Civ 6 with the mouse. Could also do that. I have a computer. Not everyone has a computer, right? So I understand that, but it's just like, typically, not even just typically, for decades, we've gotten Nintendo experiences from Nintendo hardware that you've only been able to get through their hardware. It's the marriage of their hardware and software that gives you that extra Nintendo zhuzh, that makes us put up with all their bullshit as a corporation. We put up with them because the games are good, and I'm sure the games are gonna be great on the Switch too. If anything, it not being crazy gimmick city just means we'll get faster to the point of them just making good games. Because as much as I'm sitting here like, oh man, they should be making crazy stuff, it's like, that's what makes me excited for the new thing. And then we spent a couple years going like, yeah, everything's gonna use touchscreen controls on the Wii U. And then you're like, maybe not, maybe we just make like a normal game and just have that more of a second experience. And then that's when the console really shines. So it's like, I am kind of, you know, of 2 buy-ins on it. But I think it's just a bitter pill to swallow when the console is so expensive and when the games are so expensive. And it's just like, it's like, is Mario Kart gonna be fun? Probably. Is that a system seller for me personally? No. It is for a lot of people, and I get why that's a launch title. I was hoping for, I don't know, Donkey Kong looks neat. Looks fun. That's also, I don't know. I don't know what I wanted. I wasn't expecting to have my mind blown. But just, it was a lot of, like, confirmation of, like, sure, that makes sense. I mean, like, the screen having up to 120 FPS for the 3 games that'll support that in its lifetime, that's amazing. I wasn't expecting that. Like, there's things that are really encouraging about it. The battery life not being amazing gives me a little bit concerned. It feels like they could have made it like 2% thicker and just put in that much more battery. They're like, it's the same thickness. I'm like, I don't know. Personally, I could probably do with it being a little bit thicker. But maybe that's just me. I'm glad to get confirmation that the dock has a built-in Ethernet jack, because that was a huge sticking point with the Switch 1. I think it was just the OLED. The dock that comes with the OLED has built-in Ethernet. I'm like, I don't want to have to buy an accessory to have decent internet. It has a fan, yeah, which is strange, because I'm hoping it'll, like, line up with an intake and an exhaust on the... it just line up with the intake, because otherwise I'm like, if you're just cooling the plastic back of the Switch, sure, it's better than nothing, but I don't know. What else was gonna mention? I don't know, just, there was a lot of misinformation, because Nintendo didn't talk about, like, price and stuff, other than the console. So by the time I woke up, everyone was like, oh my god, Switch games are $90. I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked into it, I was like, nothing official I can find has anything other than $80 US. It seems to be like maybe a specific region thing, but everyone was kind of running. It's like, not that $80 is good. It's like, it feels like they were just, and like, to be clear, I'm someone who's been in the camp for a long time that like, I'm, not just because of like what I do and whatever, like, I'm okay paying more for games because, you know, I spent $60 on games in the 90s. Like, it has not kept up. Granted, $60 has always been expensive. Nice. But it just feels like this current generation with, like, the PS5 was the first one that, from my experience, that was, like, $70 for a new AAA game. Tears of the Kingdom was $70. It feels like we're just starting to inch up, and now to be like, Mario Kart is $80 is just, like... I'm not in love with it. I'm not... It's concerning. And then I also was confused because I saw people yelling about how Switch 2 games won't be on the cartridge, but it's like, no, they're just sort of... I don't know why. I'm sure I could figure out a reason, but, like, to not have the game on the cartridge but still make a cartridge just feels like, aren't you just creating more waste for the planet instead of, like, putting a game on a shelf matters to a lot of games and businesses, and having a code inside, it can't feel good, but, like, it makes sense. And then making, like, a cartridge that just works as a key, I don't know. I'm sure that there's benefits there, but people spread the 90 US without actually chugging anything. Yeah, no, I saw it everywhere, and I was like, no, everything I'm finding is $80. Like, there's no indication that that's widespread the case. 70 is enormous, like a new thing. That's what stings for me, is like, if we had a full generation cycle of inching up to 70 and then up to 80, I'd be like, yeah, it stings, but like, that's where things are going. And also, I think it also hurts because I'm a schmuck who bought the Wii U. I bought Mario Kart 8 twice. I bought it on the Switch and on the Wii U. So they'll be like, here's the new one after a million years, which is probably gonna have paid DLC and stuff. It's also, like, they're charging $10 for Switch 2 upgrades, which I'm like, okay, I did that a couple times with the PS5. I'm okay with that. It takes development, especially a game like Breath of the Wild, like, getting people to dig into that game's code and work on optimizations, that's not nothing. Thank you. But it's like, it feels like that would be a slam dunk to include with Switch Online expansion pack members. Like, they still show that little graphic of expansion pack where it's like, you get access to DLCs, like Splatoon 2's Octo expansion. It's like, yeah, I'm glad we're getting GameCube finally. I'm gonna look forward to buying a GameCube controller in 2027. It feels like there's so many things that they could have been like, hey, you've been paying for this for a long time. Here's like an extra little gimme. The fucking Switch 2 tour being paid is probably the moment that part of me went, oh, during the presentation. I didn't watch it live. I just watched it when I woke up. But I was like, what? I was watching that and I was like, this is a pretty bland but somewhat cute way to show off what's new. That's kind of cute. Paid. No. Like, I will watch someone's YouTube upload of it Like, they could charge $5 for it, and it's like, on principle, what do you mean this isn't a pack-in? What do you mean? Like, why did you make this then? Like, was the calculus, they made it expecting it to be a pack-in thing that's just loaded on the Switch, and they're like, well, you know, Nintendo likes to make a profit off the hardware, and based off of global economic factors, they're pricing it up to sort of bake in future economic issues. And they're like, well, now we're gonna be cutting into our profits if we pack this game in with all of them. And then to be like, here's a bundle of the console with Mario Kart, $30 off, which is very substantial. It's very strange. I don't know. And I think it's just extra, like, you know, this is Nintendo on a win streak being cocky about it. They're seeing what they can get away with, genuinely, and like, they are smart to do so from a business perspective, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. You know, bully Nintendo is not a good Nintendo, and I was kind of worried in some part about this, and you know, it's like, worst case scenario, it backfires, it doesn't sell very well, and then they do a 3DS ambassador program, like, I'm sorry, here's some Game Boy Advance games, you know, and they drop the price a little bit. I wonder if they're like, if we can sell comparable units to the Switch 1, oh my god, we'll make quadrillion dollars. I don't know. I'm not an economist, I'm a fucking guy who plays video games. I wasn't expecting one Switch to end up directing fuck that. Yeah, I'm not like, fuck that, but that's why I'm like, overall impression is just kind of like, I'm not, like, I'm excited to get one and have a better experience playing my Switch games. I'm excited to play future Nintendo games, but if I don't land a pre-order at launch, I'm not gonna be that upset. Like the Switch was like, oh my god, I need to play Breath of the Wild. You know, like, to me, that's a system seller. Playing the new Mario Kart is like, yeah, that seems fun. I don't know. For some people, that's gonna be, oh my god, I can't wait, and I'm excited for them. But for me, it's just kind of, I don't know. Does a console need to launch with a new Mario or Zelda? No, but, you know, the last time they didn't launch with a new, I don't know, it was like the Wii U. I'm trying to think. The Wii U launched with Nintendo Land. The GameCube launched with Luigi's Mansion. Like, they've had, like, some of their underperforming platform. Whatever. Mario Kart's not a Luigi's Mansion. As much as I love it, you know, that's not a system seller. I think DK is meant to be, yeah, and it looks cute. It looks like the Mario Odyssey team might have worked on it. But I don't know. So I think it was just like that came after so much of like, huh? And also like, you know, Elden Ring being on the Switch was like, okay, that's bizarre, but cool. And then they're like, exclusive FromSoft game for the Switch 2. And I was like, what the fuck? And then immediately afterwards, everyone's like, it's PvPvE. And I'm like, oh. It's just, that was sort of the entire day of announcements was like, huh? Oh, huh? Oh. Like, everything was just kind of a yeah, Delta Root is exciting. But we knew that was coming. So that's not like an, oh boy. It's just like, yeah, it should be good once it's out. It's gonna be weird with 3 and 4 out at the same time. Did some blackmail again. I mean, they just showed up at FromSoft with a dump truck of money, and they were like, we want the Switch 2 to sell well with hardcore gamers, and not just Mario Kart fans. I don't know. This should be neat. I think that's basically it. It's just like, everything that's new they showed off was just kind of middling to okay, and then the price just kind of sucked all the energy out of the room. It's specifically the price for games. I'm okay with the hardware being $450. Do I love it? No. Obviously, I prefer it to be cheaper. Who wouldn't? The hardware is a one-time investment. You know, and calling investment's a bad choice of words, but you know what I mean. Like, you buy it once, you get games forever. You can just buy things. And granted, Nintendo games never really go on sale, but other stuff on the eShop will. And hopefully the eShop runs better than 2 FPS. But that's the other thing is like, they showed in the demonstration, they're like showing the option screen or something, and I saw a little panel that said themes as they're going through, and I was like, I'm putting on my clown makeup. Speaking of clown makeup, Silk Song for 2 seconds was hilarious. I'm putting on my clown makeup, and then I saw there's like an official screenshot of the Switch 2's UI, and it's effectively identical to the Switch 1. It's like the bar at the bottom has like 1 or 2 more options, and it was just pure white with squares, and it's like, is that confirmation there's no themes? No, but like, they really looked at the Switch's UI and said, this is the pinnacle, there's nothing better than this. It's like the Switch 1 it took like 5 or 6 years to get folders, and even then they're not really like folders in the way they work on like the 3DS, for example. So like, why are they, why, it could be worse, it could be a lot worse, but like, they could have made an interface that like works well with a mouse. Not like mouse first, but it's just it feels very anti-Nintendo in a lot of ways. I don't know. I don't like a Nintendo that plays it safe. That's the story of my keynote. That's my TED Talk. Is Nintendo playing it safe is just kind of like, all right. I look forward to eventually getting some things that'll make me excited. If I land one at launch, then great. I'll have some things to play. I'll be able to play Tears of the Kingdom at a decent refresh rate and stuff, but that's not the feeling I wanted. I didn't want to be like, yeah, all right. That's not... And like, I'm sure, you know, some percentage of that is like, I'm old and cynical and tired, and, you know, no console launch is going to be as exciting as the ones from my youth, you know, growing up around the N64 launching was mind-blowing. Such an exciting time. And I'm sure kids today who... That's the thing that blows my mind, is the Switch one has been around and so dominant for so long that, like, kids could have been born when the Switch came out. And we're watching the Switch 2 Direct, which is like, and being excited for it. And not just like a baby, like that's a person. That's like a 7-year-old kid, you know? Yeah, no, it hurts. But like, those kids are probably extremely excited, and I'm very happy for them. But as someone who's old and tired, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I guess I'll get a mouse pad for my couch. Like, I don't know. It's a weird vibe. There are people being angry about Wind Waker. Yeah, it feels like a monkey's paw. I think that's a lot of it. Feels like a monkey's paw curling. Feel like I want Wind Waker for the Switch, and for my 2 cents, I prefer the aesthetic of Wind Waker from the GameCube to Wind Waker HD. I think the bloom, the soft shading, it's not really bad to look at, but just the crisp, clean, raw colors of the original is just so much nicer to look at for me. But they could have gone, okay, it's Wind Waker, but you got the better upgraded sail that we backported in, a widescreen hack, you know, like, I don't know. Yes, I'm glad we get GameCube games, but people have been asking for Twilight Princess and Wind Waker for so long. And to be like, yeah, you might get the GameCube versions eventually is like so strange. So strange. Yeah, the Swift Sale, that's what I'm talking about. So, but yeah, well, I don't want to have to buy Wind Waker for the 3rd time. I still miss the Virtual Console, but okay. But yeah, what launching with Soul Calibur 2 is... I'm gonna enjoy revisiting that. I haven't played that in a million years, but it's just strange. Anyway, how you doing, chat? Give us Spirit Tracks. Yeah, there's a lot that they could do. Yeah. It's just a lot of jumbled up thoughts. Playable Link, yeah. Each console. For anyone that doesn't care, Soul Calibur 2 had a unique character for each platform it was on. Trying to remember what they were. I think Venom was like Marvel Venom was in the Xbox version. I forget about the PS2. Yoda and Vader. It was Spawn. Thank you. This is Vader. Yeah. And Heihachi? Really? Did anyone pause the latent segment to solve the puzzle? No, but the latent out of context account beskied at me and was like, thought of you when I saw the word jam in the latent frame. It's I'll pull it up. Here you go. This is the singular frame of Layton. What's inside the crates? Wooden crates are stacked in groups. Blah blah blah. There's a clue by the contents: cup, jam, or hat. Jam. I will say this is one of the games where I was like, holy shit, mouse support is going to be huge. Because from the pre-release footage I've seen, this uses a virtual cursor, which I have never enjoyed using a virtual cursor with a analog stick. But if the game just fully supports the mouse controls, that might be the best way to play the game. So there's that, I guess. That's a dumb puzzle. Yeah, it makes you think. Really makes you think. Anyway, jam! Also, like, yeah, I never played more than 5 minutes of Kirby Air Ride. I'm excited for people, but I don't know. Like a lot of the games and reveals, we're just kind of like, all right, neat. Weirdly, the direct from last week that I did not think in a million years would happen was Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven have me popping off and going, oh my god, chat. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'm like, yeah, it seems fine. Maybe that's part of it too, is like the contrast between all of these like bizarre things coming out that I'm like, oh my god, I never thought we'd see the day. And now they're like, look, we have Cyberpunk. I'm like, I don't know. That's just part of it. It is a very good name, and as much as, you know, the Kevin Bayliss rare design for Donkey Kong is iconic, and I think always will be. The classic style, it's like the Mario movie, old school inspired Donkey Kong style. I think it's very, very fun. I like the look of it. I'm not grumbling about it. The fact that they had that one shot in the Bonanza trailer where it was side-scrolling, and they had the Donkey Kong Country SNES level, but in full 3D, but it looked like the pre-rendered CG background, but all like I was like, that is fucking neat. like that was fun. He's kind of silly. He's got little pants. I can't believe it's fucked up they put pants on him, but it's fun. Oh, the other thing I was gonna say is that for people like me, who, you know, have been playing Mario Kart 8 for the better part of a what year did Mario Kart 8 come out on the Wii U? Whatever. It was like, yeah, it had a pretty fun roster, but they're like, here's new characters, Rose Gold Peach. And you're like, I don't give a fuck about this. Mario Kart World going, fuck it, you can be anyone. Like, you can be a Goomba, sure. You can be a dolphin. You can be the little bony fish guy. You can be a Pokey. You can, you could be a cow. Like, the Moo Moo Meadows cow is like, that gave me more excitement than open world Mario Kart of like, you can be the most little guy. Treehouse stream so that DK loses his pants. Oh my god, he gets nerfed. There was a crab. Yeah, there's a crab. Mario Bros crab. I miss chemical additives. Yeah. Oh, for MGS5. The chemical burger. Will it Cali burger? I hope so. Because Mario eat burger. Except for costumes. Yeah, I don't know what if that has any kind of gameplay function or it's just cute, but yeah, I haven't seen any of the Treehouse stuff. Feel free to tell me. I'm not like wary of spoilers, but anyway, I'll try to wrap it up there. We gotta play some Metal Gear. Have a dramatic shift in tone. Have a Switch upgrades being $10 for my small upgrades, and 20 for bigger upgrades. Is it 20 for the bigger ones? I missed that part. I thought it was just 10. Gives like Scarlet and Violet, which did confirm better Red Bear and Switch, but it's free. So I'm okay. I don't love it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's a good thing, but it makes sense to me. $10 is to me, depending on the content and the substantiveness of the upgrades, $10 I think is fair. There were some PS4 to PS5 upgrades that were I mean, pretty much all of them were $10. There it's like, no, this is pretty substantially different. The thing that concerns me is they were advertising, for example, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as like faster load times if you buy the upgrade, and I don't understand. I'm sure that there's stuff behind the scenes they can do to take advantage of the new processing power, but I'm like, if you don't buy the $10 upgrade and you put Breath of the Wild into your Switch 2, are they artificially kneecapping it unless you pay $10? I'm very excited and filled with dread for a potential future like Digital Foundry breakdown analysis of like, here it is with and without the upgrade on Switch 2. Because if it's like, the Switch 2 just makes the game run better, but you pay $10 and now you can use your smartphone as a map, then I'm not going to pay $10, right? Those technical upgrades are free with the online expansion pass. Are all of them free? I didn't get that. I was confused about the messaging there. If it was literally all of those are free with expansion pass. Speedrun community in shambles. I mean, Nintendo and the speedrun... Nintendo and any community. Name a less iconic duo. I don't know. At least Zelda. Oh, just for Breath of the Wild. Okay, gotcha. Well, I appreciate the confirmation. That's weird that only Zelda. Whatever. Yeah. Now there's the other thing where they're like, you can use your smartphone to talk to the game, and I'm like, I talked about a Phantom Pain on the PS4. Was like a second screen experience. That was sort of the big thing 10 years ago. It's like, I don't know. Having a Zelda GPS is neat, I guess. It just seems a little bit why now, and this doesn't. It doesn't feel very Nintendo. It just feels like, fuck it. Here's this too. I don't know. Finally. They're all free? All of the upgrades? Even like the Kirby one that adds new content? Or is it like the $10 ones are free or included and then the $21 are not? I don't know. Is it true? I don't think so. I've seen that spread like fire. I do not believe. I believe it's $80 no matter where you buy it. Just the Zelda ones. Okay, so but again, it's like there's important stuff that the messaging was not really great on. As for the actual content of the production itself, I genuinely thought it was neat. Yes, I miss Iwata. I miss Reggie. Sure, I think it was really neat. They had 3 members from the like hardware team responsible for the Switch 2 in some capacity, giving that presentation. I think it's really neat when companies like that are able to shine a spotlight on these employees and give them a chance to talk about their stuff. Like I mean, it's maybe not a great example in the same way, but like Mark Cerny talking about PS5 and whatnot. I think that's more engaging to me than either narrator, like faceless corporate speak, or just being like, here's the same guy we're trudging out because he's more charismatic, I guess. I miss the old directs for sure, but I like that aspect of it, and I hope to see more of that in the future. I like when they're able to, you know, outside of here's like an interview piece we did. It's cool to let newer guys take up a spotlight. Yeah, I don't even know if those guys are new. I don't know their history. I'm sure they've been there a while. They were matching sword. The guy's enormous jacket was good. Man, the Star Wars guy could have gone in more technical detail. I'm surprised they even said the like HDR. We will not get confirmation of a bunch of things until people get it in their hands and take it apart. Like, they talked about the Switch they were like, the Joy-Con 2 controllers, and I'm like, yes. The analog sticks, yes. They're bigger. Okay, but what about the sensor? what are you doing inside of it? Like, you got so close to saying the one thing I needed to hear, and then, yeah. Bowser. They're bigger before, yeah, and they'll drift even faster? Like, what are you... They'll never... No, and to acknowledge, I would never, ever expect... That's like opening themselves up to lawsuits. If they're like, we fixed the problem. They would never say that. But just to be like, now there's enhanced precision with this new sensor, Hall effect, that's not very Nintendo. And I was not expecting that, but the fact that they were like, the analogs, I was like, huh? You're close. I did hallucinate it. People have been sharing that around. I think there was like a Spanish website or something that said 80 and 90, and everyone took that as verbatim, and I've seen like videos talking about the Direct being like, it's gonna be $90 for physical. And yeah, no, just take a sec, do a little more Google. Hall effect is confirmed. Do you have a source? Because I don't want to spread more misinformation when there's already misinformation running rampant. Cart for 80, another game for 70. Yeah, Donkey Kong is 70. They're not charging. The only game that's $80, as far as I know, is Mario Kart, which it's 50 if you buy it with the bundle. But because of that, and because it's Mario Kart, I feel like the bundle is going to be impossible to find. When I signed up for the Switch registration thing, and I was like, I'm picking the one without Mario Kart because I think there's a better chance I'll actually get that one. Then look sales-wise. Look elsewhere. Big if true. CAD 8090 versus US 7080. But those are for 2 different games. That's not the same game costing 70 or 80. And that's also, like, last stream, I think people were asking me what I would want from the Switch 2. I'm like, I want to be able to buy it from Nintendo, which it came true. How it works in practice remains to be seen. But they basically build their own version of the PlayStation Direct model, where you can sign up, log in, get into a queue kind of a thing. I was not expecting the Nintendo angle on it, which is you need to have been paying for Switch Online for over a year. And I saw a lot of people were like, I had been subscribed for 6 years and then took a break and came back late last year, and now I'm not eligible, which is bullshit. It should be like over a duration of time, you know. There's a recency bias there that's very annoying. You need to have active paying for a year. They want you to have 50 hours of playtime recently or cumulative, I don't know, which seems a little bit arbitrary and strange. And there's like something about it, maybe giving priority to people who have more playtime, all things being equal, which is a very interesting way to go about it. Article from New York Times has confirmed Hall effect and give you a link. Yeah, let me. It's so pirates can't get it. Well, the entire system is to prevent scalping, which is what I'm in favor of. But then it's the you're not gamer enough for Switch 2. You must be this gamer. You need to Switch Online to buy a Switch Online website. Yes, in order to register for a pre-order, and then whenever they go out, thank you. There's gonna be an email that goes out, and you have 72 hours to like lock in your purchase. I'm gonna Control F Hall. If you play Switch Lite, falling or drifting, Nintendo claims to have redesigned Switch 2 sticks. The company hasn't given specific information. Some video game-centric outlets have speculated the Switch 2 has traded the original Joy-Con analog stick potentiometers for Hall effect sensors. We'll have to test them. That is not a confirmation. They specifically say in that. You gotta read. That's why I'm like, I'm not spreading this until I know specifically I'm not blaming you. Thank you for the article. But that's why you got. This is why this shit spreads, because people will be like, "Did you see it's confirmed?" And then that spreads because people don't check the source. So thank you for the source. Thank you for the source. That's the entire problem. It's just like people see $90 and then run away with it. And it's like, just take a sec and just see if there's actually a source for that. Can you explain how to read? No. Exact opposite of confirmation. Yeah. Anyway, the other thing that's wild, I promise I'll wrap it up and we'll play the video game. The other thing that's wild to me, because I don't think it was talked about as much because everyone was mad about price, naturally. The Japanese Switch 2 is cheaper, but it is also Japanese language locked. And there's a more expensive global version that Japanese gamers can buy if they want like a non-region locked version. Because basically, it's you know, the issue of the yen being weak, whatever. They want to price it fairly for each region, but they knew that if they had the Switch 2 in Japan where it's priced at, and it was just the normal Switch, no one in Japan would be able to buy it. They would be scalped and shipped overseas. And that is just such a fascinating solution to that problem. They've done, like, consoles, all consoles used to be region locked. It's more relatively recent that they've been more open. But selling a more or less, I don't think it's region locked. It's just like it's locked to the Japanese language and it's locked to a Japanese Switch Online account and stuff like that. So if you're able to change languages in game, then it wouldn't be a problem. But it makes sense. But it's just like, yeah, welcome back. But to be like, you can pay more money. You can pay effectively the same amount as the rest of the planet for a non-Japan version. Is wild. But yeah, no, my big concern about this was scalping. I think the price. And maybe there's enough people like me that are just kind of like, yeah, I can maybe wait. Like, if I get it at launch at neat, it'll be fun to play with. I'm waiting for the personal system seller, which will come down the line. And particularly, they're quieter. They move quickly to the edge. They glide smoothly. We've been taking them, calling them smooth gliding sticks. May ever sort of reduce the feeling of bumping when you tilt them. It's been a long-running project with the great ambition of developing the pinnacle of all controllers. Was that from the hardware interview? Again, that doesn't confirm anything other than they made the stick smooth. They like changed the lube that's in there or something. I don't think we will know if it's, and to be fair, potentiometers don't have to be cheap and shitty. They could be potentiometers, but just be much better and more robust. Hall effect is not a flawless technology, but it solves a lot of the immediate problems of friction and grinding stuff down. We won't get confirmation until it's out and someone cracks it open. Is there a possibility never price drops? Well, if it sells poorly, they might drop the price. I would not expect it to, but yeah. I just like that, depends on the quality. Exactly. Like anything, if they cheapen out on it, it's not gonna matter. I'm optimistic. I would hope. Also, the Switch 2 Pro controller. Mine's over here. It looks basically the same, except for the fact it's all covered in dust. The Switch 1 Pro controller has this slightly translucent plastic where you can kind of see the circuit board in there. It's like kind of like a ghosty kind of black plastic, and I always loved that look, and I wish they did more stuff like that. And the Switch 2 controller just being like black plastic, I'm like, no. I'm kind of sad about it. No more atomic black. You really gotta sell me. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's weird that the Switch proved the concept that the Steam Deck then like exploded as viable for PC, and now there are tons of options to play handheld games that are really powerful and impressive for the hardware, and like dock it to a TV and stuff. So I think Switch 2 has a place, but it doesn't really have that to be like, oh boy, I'm gonna drop $600 on the console and a game and a controller. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not planning on buying a webcam for it. They fortunately said that it's just a USB-C webcam, so presumably there'll be a cheap option that works well with it. I'm sure there's already stuff on the market that will work with it, but we just don't know. Good thing it's not proprietary. Yeah, mouse controls look coming. Anyway, I'm just repeating myself now. But anyway, welcome back, iToy. Close enough. I'm excited to stand in front of my console and wave around. Whatever the WarioWare team does once they're done with Rhythm Heaven Groove, if that is indeed WarioWare team, then should be fun. A Piranha Plant Switch 2, that's cute. Yeah, it's not very themed, but I guess they're going for like, you know, blend into your living room aesthetic. It's probably good that the webcam doesn't look like a piranha plant staring at you, because like a piranha plant looking at you, and then there's like a lens in its mouth seems very uncomfy now that I think about it. Yeah. Looks way worse than the iToy? Well, I think the quality is, I mean, granted, the iToy was like for 240p gaming, right? Like, I don't know if there's any specs on the box. It was not a high resolution thing, but also this didn't really separate you from the background. They would sort of overlay stuff around you to kind of make it seem like it, but they just sort of obfuscated the background a bit. This is actually doing processing to cut you out and put you in the game. And it looks kind of choppy as fuck, but again, I'd rather be honest about what it'll look like. So, there's that. Can't wait to play Civ 7 on the couch in mouse mode. Hey, Shiv. Yeah, I don't know. Hope the Switch 2 mic is the shitty DS one. Just makes me think of when I played WarioWare Gold and was yelling into the DS microphone. It just sounded like ass. Yeah, I pour one out to all of the parents who will have their kids in voice chat on the TV and just a wall of noise because it's doing all this processing to isolate their voice for a switch across the room. I don't know. Why not put a microphone in the Switch 2 Pro controller? Probably, I mean, cost, sure. But, I don't know. Well, the Chrome information is Silksong's new recently. Be careful when you say that. There was a Microsoft presentation in 2023? 2024? Whatever year, it was a couple years ago, where they're like, all the games we're showing off today were released this calendar year, and they confirmed it on 2022. Jesus Christ. And someone was like, including Silksong, and they were like, all games that we showed off will release this year. Like, so just because you saw 2 seconds of it and a thing that's in 2025, just let them cook. Let Team Cherry cook. Give them time. Don't worry about it. Okay, Switch 1 controllers and Switch 2. I heard that, but I have not seen confirmation. So I don't know. It's complicated. Also, Team Cherry's like 3 dudes. 3 dudes who got infinite money from Hollow Knight 1. So give them time. They're working on it. Every time you think of it. There was a very good meme. I think it was in the BarryCord meme parlor. That was the Toy Story when when the piggy bank ham is his name Ham? When he's mashing through all the channels. And they're like, wait, go back. And it was like 2 seconds of Silksong. He's like, I gotta loop around. It was good. Yeah, let's just play Metal Gear. Less than an hour. How about that? That's not too bad. You gotta go around. I'm going too fast. 2 seconds of Silksong. Also, shoutouts to Supergiant getting almost top billing as a third party. Talking about Hades 2 on the Switch 2. They were like the second dev to show up in their sizzle reel as like, we're excited. It's just like, holy shit. That's cool. Deserved. I agree. It's just like wild that they got higher billing than like some of these, you know, major developers and publishers. Well, it's released this year. I don't think they've confirmed anything about 1.0. I think they're still just like, it'll happen when it happens. They're still. I put 30 hours into its original early access release. I'm good until 1.0. I'm almost done with Hades 1. I got all the achievements a few weeks ago. And I have one NPC that I haven't maxed out their favor thing. But yeah, I finally went back to it and got all the little dongles I was missing. You can be done. Well, no, because then someone would be like, well, now you got to go max out the nameplate thing, which takes like a million darkness to max out or something. Yeah. I know everything that they drop. I'm like, ugh. No, I'm fighting it. I'm gonna wait. It's really good. I got all the trinkets, maxed them out. It's good. It's a good game. Yeah, the one dude I might as well say it. It's not a spoiler. The one dude that I need to give one more thing to is Patroclus, and it's just like you have to get relatively deep into a run, and it's just hopefully he shows up. So yeah, I just have to wait. see when he shows up. A million. It's an optional thing. Once you beat Hades, you can dump excess resources you don't need to a guy who adds a fancy little flourish in the corner of your screen. And if you want to max it out, it takes just a disgusting amount of darkness. I don't know what it is total. But there's like tiers to it. There's levels. So I did like one level into it. And I was like, I'm good. It's too much. Power entry stuff. Yeah, it's fine. It's still a fun game. I'm just like, once I do that, I'm free. Okay. What the fuck happened? Between streams, Universe resubbed, and I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. And then how did... Itbit, thanks for 47 months. Smash me, thanks for 100 bits. Gonna ask the most important thing I think we all want to know. Will you stream Deltarune Chapter 3 on June 5th, and will Bath be there for that? I don't know definitively. Hopefully. Bath does work a normal person job. So if we do stream it that day, it might have to just start really late so we can wait till Bath is free. I would be like, yeah, we'll just wait till like the weekend when Bath will be more free. But Undertale and Deltarune fans are very excitable. And if I don't get to it day one, there will be people backseating in the chat, and I don't want that. I want to be able to just enjoy it and experience it and not feel like people are like, you're gonna miss this thing, you got it. It's like, my experience is my experience, it's fine. It's okay. But yeah, hopefully. Very diplomatic. Yeah, it comes from a place of excitement and wanting to share that joy with others. It's not a negative thing, and that's why I try to frame it as such. So I understand where it comes from, but I want. But the thing is, with Chapter 3 and 4 coming out at the same time, people are gonna speedrun beat it in like a day, and there will be spoilers out there, and then no matter what I do, people will be coming to stream and yelling at me about stuff, and it's like, it's fine. Just, we'll get there. Emote only, yeah. Does Bath sell Piss Piss to the public? I think they're working on it. Center Store by 600 bits. It's called the Switch 2 because we gotta switch to a cheaper hobby now. Gamer Top 600 bits. Minutes no license for 69 bits. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame. 80 bucks. Switch 2 games. 3 B's in trench coat. Thanks for 61 bucks. Thanks for the prime. Pricing aside, I'm mad about it too. New games look great to me. I was watching the Treehouse stream and Mario Kart looks great. Can't wait to roam as a cow. Happy Monster Hunter update day to always celebrate. Probably be hopping in that tomorrow. I thought the update's tomorrow. Maybe it goes live today. Yeah, no, I definitely plan to dabble in. Because I'm sitting here just kind of like, yeah, like my overall feelings are kind of middling about Switch stuff. But I'm sure if I watch more gameplay, it'll make me more excited. It could just be the way the games were presented just didn't really land for me once I see more concrete details. Because then they're like, oh, Mario Kart, you can race from here to here. And then in between, I'm like, okay. I remember Burnout Paradise. It wasn't my favorite Burnout. Which is maybe a hot take. I don't know. I kind of liked it being a little more structured. Burnout 2 was my jam. Mario Horizons. Yeah, I've never played one of the Forza Horizons games. Mario Kart Outrun. Yeah, kind of. But I'm down for it. I just need to see more long-form gameplay to get a sense of, like, the flow of it, I guess. Also, Smash Bros. Extra bits. Trying to be positive, I do like how Switch 2 editions will be free with NSO expansion pack. But though it might just be Zelda. And the GameCube games are coming to expansion pack, finally. It'll allow Switch 2 will apparently allow rewind and a CRT filter for N64 games, which is nice. I wonder if that was just taken out of the Switch 1 for, like, resource reasons. Like, running the rewind save stating feature in the background was just too intensive on the Switch hardware. $9? No, $80. Do I need to pin the misinformation stuff and be like, no, $80? Well, it's $80 for Mario Kart. Every other game seems to be $70 or less. Which is also not great, but yeah, it is what it is. I want to pull the Switch 2 have more than black and white themes. Is Shiv around or Viz around to grab the poll? I'll get that in a sec if not. Third best announcement for NS's Direct after Deltarune and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Rival Link, thanks for soup. Small break from Switch 2 news. Do you see that June the King did a video on the... What are you... Huh? My finger hit enter. June did a Grumps video, and I was wondering if you saw it. I don't know who June is, and no, I have not seen it. But if you want to drop a link, I maybe can look at it later. Smash Bros. Thanks for the bits. I think it's hilarious that when doing their parental controls video with Bowser Jr., Bowser, and Bowser Jr. Game chat with his fans, they were all low frame rate. They activate animated at the end of the video. Props to their honesty. Yeah. That's why I said it's like, it looks like ass, but that's what it will look like. The actual... Is it a drama thing? Ignore it. Okay. I was like, if it's a drama thing, I'm good. I don't care. Buster Bo, thanks for 32 months. Thanks for all the good times. Going through some stuff. Glad to have your VODs and a positive force in my life. Keeping you. And part of me trying to be a positive force is to yell about Nintendo for an hour. My favorite. A-Fire, thanks for 3 months. Thanks for the prime. Rival Link, thanks for 6 bits. On the bright side of Switch 2 news, Donktober's gonna go crazy this year with Bonanza coming out. The fan art I've already seen for the new characters they showed off is very good. Nice. There was that frame where they showed the beginning of the Donkey Kong thing, and I saw a fucked up crystal aside with big old googly eyes, and that part of my brain lit up that says rare. And maybe that's why I was like, oh, it's Donkey Kong. It's not a bad thing. It, like, to be fair, Rare made DK64. But I was just like, what a specific design choice to kind of steal some of the Rare design language. But it's fine. Banjo jump scare. No, it didn't feel like Banjo. I thought like maybe new IP or something. I didn't really know. Charge Blade mods. It's so good. I mean, I picked up Charge Blade in Rise. I never played it in World or Iceborne. but it is so satisfying. Also, they in the patch notes for Wilds, they apparently fixed the hunting horn. The hunting horn in Wilds, you can play a little mini game sometimes to get an extra notes, and it was fucked up if you tried to hit triangle and circle or Y and B together as the double note. It would just sort of process it on the very first frame, which meant it was almost impossible unless you mapped it to a macro to hit those during the minigame. Apparently they fixed that, so I'm excited to mess with that, because I basically didn't use that feature as they wanted me to. I just kind of mindlessly tap other buttons just to get an extra damage, so I'm excited. Yeah, that's what I'm like, I wonder if it is the Odyssey team. It feels Odyssey adjacent. I saw someone saying Astrobot is sweating when watching DK Bonanza, referring to the game's destructible environments, amount of particles flying everywhere when DK breaks something. See what that would be a Switch 2 game. The amount of the game dropping like 5 FPS on Switch. Yeah, the destructible environments are typically not that easy. Right? I'm curious to see how it works in practice. So there's got to be some restrictions. I doubt it's like Minecraft and you just dig through the entire level. But it seems neat. I'm excited to check it out for sure. I could gush about how I can see Nintendo logic how Bonanza came to be. Donkey Kong, have him wreck stuff like Wreck-It Ralph, an original character. Game focuses on digging would be a good way to show it off. Yeah, I would be curious if they started as a Donkey Kong game first, or they're like, no, digging up the environment, throwing it around is fun. Cave. I would argue the 3DS menu is the pinnacle because organization. It's the 3 tiers of what made the 3DS's UI good. The folders and organization of it, and just being able to seamlessly drag things around, whatever. 2 is being able to change the scale. You could have it as single games in a row, or go all the way down to like 5 or 6 rows and just in between. So that was nice. And then 3 was the Slowpoke theme, where he goes, "Haw," whenever you tab around between stuff. Yes, Shiv, correct. Hey Shiv, do you mind knocking out a poll? There was a poll redeem, and I haven't gotten to it. For will the Switch 2 have more than black and white themes? My vote is no, but I'd love to be wrong. I can't. I'm on my phone. She said that on the phone. Okay, let me get it. Thank you for letting me do. Sorry for not reading chat ever. Will the Switch 2? I'll just say I have themes. Beyond black and white. Smash Mix for additional bits. For a guy who holds an annual month-long celebration for the character, you seem pretty meh when it comes to Donkey Kong games like Tropical Freeze and now Bonanza. Seem to do nothing for you. It's not that they don't do anything for me. I mean, for one, Donkey Kong as a character is I don't know if this will make you feel any better. It's like Sonic. The character, the designs, the world, fabulous. The games, I'm not saying Donkey Kong is on the same level as Sonic games. It depends. But sometimes the games are like ancillary to my enjoyment of the character. I enjoy a lot of Donkey Kong, but Bonanza, I don't know how to put it. I need to see more of it. I think again, it was the entirety of the Switch 2 Direct following up. By the way, we're making a new Rhythm Heaven. It was just in the shadow of that. So if they didn't have the Direct last week, I'd probably be much more excited for the new games to show it off. I think it's really just kind of that. I'm sorry if I'm not as hype as you. I can't help that. I'm not gonna lie. But is what it is. The animation looks solid. I love the facial animation on him. It's also partially just I need to get used to seeing that Donkey Kong. Looks cute. Barry Julia games? What do you mean? I mean, I think I know what you mean. Lily, thanks for the raid. Hello. I'm gonna play video game in an hour. Joker, thanks for 65 months. I'm mad how they handle the ending of this game. I just beat it. Can't wait for you to get there because it's so baffling. I mean, I got there 9 years ago. I'm excited for us to get there together. Didn't mean to come off as rude. Don't mean to make you feel bad. There's a lot going on lately. Yeah, I understand. Zekro, thanks for 19 months. I know we're wrapping up MGS5. I do wish we had a mod that changed you're extracting him with a quick little cat or dog fact. Imagine a screen fading as a boy launches into space, followed by cats enjoy high up spaces. Makes them feel comfortable being able to look down at all around them. I would agree. I think there's mods that just remove them. Like a lot of things in the mods are just like we swapped a thing or deleted a thing. Also going back to Deltarune, Toy Fox's newsletter pointed out that there's Switch 2 exclusive features. Clarified all versions are the same in terms of content. It's just one section specifically uses the Switch 2's controls. Yeah, it's like the mouse thing. I think he implied that there's like the mouse stuff has like a different version of it for the other. We hit an hour. Let's go. No, in the newsletter, he specified that the Switch 1 version has a feature which is extended loading times. And I really appreciate that Toby Fox had his new game's release date in the Switch 2 announcement direct and still managed to throw like a kind of a jab at Nintendo. It's fun. It's good. It's a feature. Yeah. Never misses. No. It was good. Shit. They can only afford one Kong new Mario Kart. They're multi-money. The Tracker, thanks for 58 months. Had to fight with Twitch on this one for some reason, but hey, here for funny stream, man. Thanks for the good vibes. The vibes here are great. Sam, man, thanks for 6 bits. Hello, Barrel. I guess we're finishing Metal Gear series today, huh? Yeah, not just this game, the series. Like, if I stream more Metal Gear in the future, it'll be not a normal mainline game. So yeah, this is kind of, it's a big deal if you think about it. Amphi, thanks for 100 bits. Barry hates Donkey Kong. Donktober canceled Garbage Ape Sweep. Yeah, if they rebranded Donkey Kong to be more like Garbage Ape, if there was a shot in the trailer where he was holding 2 garbage cans and spinning around, I'd be like, Heathcliff gonna sue? Thanks for that. Dumb Luck Sniper, thanks for 18 months. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome back. Enjoy very Mother Chris Gumkey. Dongage? Blech. Blech. No Metal Gear Survive? No, until Acid, yeah. Has Acid ever been ported? I don't know. Or Acid Squared. Never played Acid, never played Portal Ops. Never played Ghost Babel. I don't know. I'm not saying I'll never stream another Metal Gear, but this is the big one. Anyway, let's get to it. Things are good. We're I want to say we're rapidly approaching the end. We're getting there. There's still quite a bit left to go. The most important thing that happened last time. Yeah, I gotta be nice to Sticker Star. I haven't forgotten. Let me be clear. Especially because that was a charity incentive from last October. So it's been a minute. I need to get going on that. We took Salanthropus after we blew it up, put it on Mother Base. Everyone said this is a good idea, and then the child Eli, the White Mamba, stole it with the help of the third child, the third boy, the little gas mask child, and then they ran off into space, and that seems bad. That doesn't seem good. It seems kind of bad. I'm sure that that'll have closure within the game, though. Also, chat, remember what I said at the start of the first stream? I don't want anyone to say shit. If you know more, zip it. We had confirmation, despite in that cutscene, Eli being like, I don't care about you, father. They ran the genetic tests, and he was not a match. So even though all signs point to him being Liquid, he's just some fucking kid, or he's not Boss's clone. We got a confirmation that Ocelot's like ran tests, and there's no chance the genetic match does not work. Allegedly. To be fair, our source for that was Ocelot, the most duplicitous character in media history. But that's what he said. So you're not the real Metal Gear. Still tile screen. We had to talk about the Switch too. So there's that. Things are there's shenanigans afoot. So yeah, the main points are still, I don't know. What are we trying to do? We got our revenge. We're just kind of hanging out. I think literally right now I just need to do some side ops for the next plot beat to happen. Yeah, just know things are gonna, when things happen, there's gonna be some parts of today's stream that are gonna suck. I would still venture, actually, I was gonna say nothing on the same level as Ground Zero's ending cutscene. There's at least one thing if we get to, if not 2 things, that I'll be like, I will yell before we watch this. Because there's gonna be some stuff that's hard to watch. In varying degrees. So we will get to that, and I'll try to give you advance warning. I tried to look up stuff so I wouldn't be jump scared by like the quiet cutscene from a stream or 2 ago when I was like, I don't remember this cutscene. Oh, I would have given warning if I knew this cutscene was this. So I'll try to give advance heads up. Also, at some point, I will need to close the game and turn off one of the mods, because the mod I use to remove the licensed music also removes some of the, like, it removed the music from the car ride. So there's 2 things coming up that are supposed to have Metal Gear music that I'm gonna turn that mod off for. So hopefully that doesn't nuke the VOD in the process. We'll find out. Yeah, have a good one. Boss. I'm the biggest boss. So let's get into it. I should have made N64 Choco Mountain my chopper theme. That would probably be pretty good. All right, but yeah, we're so back. We're so back. We're so here. We're so ready. I hope you're ready. Everything's good. Everything's really good. We're 43% done with the game.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Use D-Walker more? No, maybe. Oh boy, daily bonus. Mosquitoes ice. Oh boy. Yeah. Good. Tape. Tape important. Children escape. Oh yeah, the Eli start we had before. Did we? Any of these new? Well, let's listen to this real quick.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
We need the child soldiers.
He said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We'd lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli...
He needs some very special care.
You mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Yeah, and that went great.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way.
Some of those kids wound up in Afghanistan. What do you mean?
That homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, Bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Father! That's his fears. I don't care about his fears. What was the tape that he was like, this is... Oh. Oh, there we go.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure. Easily.
It wouldn't work.
I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
As a baby?
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Great. Alright. So Huey's cool. Put Hal in a robot when he was 3 years old. Alright. That's all the yellow tapes. What was the, over here? Oh. Great. Alright. Let's go do something. Online challenges have been updated. Great. Oh my god. Well, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. And another one. Bam. Let me see if there's anything I can make real quick.
Please.
I wanted to make sure I have research to put in maximum stun arm. I can take a look. What do I need for this? 44. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get that. Damn it. I really want higher defense for some shit coming up, but... Alright. Could make this, but I think I need a Fulton out parasites, and I don't have that, so it's fine.
Please, development project has been
FBM or
added.
Fulton. What do I need for the stun? That I could make. I could make that. So I will make that.
Development project has been added.
What do I need for level up Jehudi? Increase battery, range up. Range up on Jehudi would probably be kind of busted. And then I wanted to see, can I make a better rocket launcher? 47 for that. 47. Because that's more damage than... No, that's pretty high damage. That's one I have. So maybe that is fine. Although maybe this level that was for it. Okay, yeah, it says on the Ender's Arm. What do you want me to make? Grab more guys. We can grab more guys. The Jehudi. That girl who's hard to get. Okay. Let's do... Let me double check.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, we don't have any new missions. These are all repeats. So, we'll do a side up or two. Or more? Let me double check my notes here. Okay, I want to do the gun cam defender blueprint. Specifically, because that should unlock a different side up that I want to do.
Please select
We'll do this.
a landing zone.
Alright. Oh god, at the airport.
Heading to Central Africa.
What's the final mission? 50? there's 50 total missions. The final one that we want is actually 46. Bam! Mission 46 is the end of the game. I think all the ones after that are repeats. Again, this game is strange. How many days till Peace Day? Peace Day was a lot of fun. Secondary. Level 3 Stun. And pistol sword, you go. Sure. I don't know if I want to bring D-Walker. I haven't changed anything about D-Walker. I don't know if I'll use them. I mean, maybe I should play with them once just so you can see. But I mean, you've already seen me use the ones that they have stomping around. Wait, he talks? I don't know he talks. Hold on. Maybe he's better. Paint him orange? Shit, maybe we'll need to. I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't need a vehicle. Just, maybe we should go sneaky. Sneaky with it. Yeah. Close enough. Welcome back, Omega. Huey made this. Don't trust it. It's just gonna explode.
Clouds.
Let me
approaching.
see what I can make for cheap. Okay, what? What? Check your PF grade. It's on your way becoming a major player. Check your private force raise your dynamic stacks against the PF's other player as active online. 29 levels. Okay. Weekly. Okay. Why are they giving me this now? Sure. How to raise your grade. A change going results of virtual league battles between players of the same grade. Players that finish in higher rankings but move up a grade. Players that finish in lower rankings move down a grade. Virtual league battles are held automatically on a regular basis. However, as they are only simulated, they do not lose any actual assets. So the game's constantly checking my stats against other players in the background and going, yours is pretty good. Is that what it means when it's like your ranking's been upgraded? That's kind of neat. And then I can actively do stuff. Okay. Missiles may be used to enhance the outcome of virtual battles. Temporarily enhance defensive capability and ballistic enemies defensive. Okay. Neat. You receive PF points scored. Okay. Great. Thanks. Shit. Alright. Buddy. Buddy.
Please specify a project.
Oh yeah, I could make demon horse. Kind of tempted to make a demon horse because that's neat. I can make the battle dress from my dog. Okay. Durability up, ammo capacity up, reload speed up, stealth weight mode. This actually recognizes the user in response to whistle call. As a stealth function, lessening the chances gear will be spotted by the enemy during its vulnerable weight mode. So you can be like, hey, wait over there. And it has like stealth camo. Auto search will identify hostiles. Neat. You can do CQC with it. That's fun. Pistol. Sure. Damage. Great. Gatling gun. Flamethrower. High voltage stun gun. Can incapacitate enemies on the other side of walls? What the fuck? Maybe this thing is better than I gave it credit for. I don't think we're gonna mess with it much. But all I can do is I want it to be able to do CQC because that's hilarious.
Development project has been added.
Upgrade its stun gun. Its sleepy gun. Machete equipped. The fuck? What the fuck? Has a common machete minority form equipped with a D-pad, allowing you to perform slashing attacks. It's only 8,000, whatever.
Development
Sure.
project has been added.
Skull's machete. It's attack effective against vehicles. What the hell? You know, fuck it. Sure. I might only use this exactly once and not use any of these things. Oh, why not? Again, I don't have to wait for these to level up, so that helps. Damn it.
Development project
We've
has been added.
Huey, why did you teach it how to do CQC? Ammo capacity up. Sure.
Development project has been
Reload
added.
speed. Sure.
Development project
Okay.
has been
Alright.
added.
Alright. This is probably enough. Intercept. Can identify, engage, and neutralize enemies under its own judgment? We're teaching them to think now? That's not good. Huey, that's not good. Give it a stun arm. Why not? I don't know how many of these things I can upgrade at or equip at the same time. How do I customize Buddy D-Walker? Okay. Main weapon. Oh my god. Whoa. He is dual wielding. Support. Stealth weight mode. Manipulator. Oh, I gotta choose. Oh my god. So that's the walker gear arm. That's some shutting arm. CQC arm. I kinda want to know. CQC. What's the most Garrett? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Is that like a cheese? Like his default? No, it's not. Paint him gold! My golden sun! Golden sun confirmed. Could have him match my helicopter. Let's go away. That's pretty inconspicuous. That blends in pretty good. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, yeah. All on the match. All on the match. Great. Okay.
Clouds approaching.
Let's do it. I realized, like, I should be able to cut over here, and then it's just cramped inside the helicopter, like, waving. Like all the other buddies. Okay, let's go. Sign up. Extract the gun cam defender? Yeah.
Please select a
Let's go.
land heading to Central Africa.
Play me like a damn fiddle. There he is. My boy. Hot. Okay, so right now we have to do potentially 3 side ops. That'll unlock a mission. Then we do 6 side ops or 2 missions. And then that unlocks a bunch of stuff. Potentially all of the sort of endgame stuff I'm looking for. I mean, we're in kind of endgame, you know what I mean, with all this. So,
Boss,
we'll have to do a bunch of side ops. But
we've received some
there's a bunch I want to do anyway.
The details are on your iDroid.
Can I make the robot play music? I mean, I can just play it through my speaker. Does he just drop in after me? How does that work? Def doing mission 12. I'm all about mission 12. Well, I also want to do all the wandering soldiers. I think we have...
Mission list updated.
Yeah. I think we have another wandering place soldier. I think there's 8 total? I don't remember. Mark it. Fine. Oops. He'll be at the LZ. Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Be careful down there, boss.
I want to be able to pat him. Controls. Walker gear. Ready weapon. Hold calm menu. Close quarters. Get on, get off. Reload. Change stance. Speed up. Like the horse. Main weapon sub-menu. Weapon. Headlights. Night vision. Okay. Seems good. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Gotta go this way. Secure the blueprint.
Marker placed.
Holy shit! He is a Sonic character.
Enemy presence detected.
What do you mean?
The map has been updated.
He controls like ass when he's in speedy mode. It's like a boost. Watch out! Go! Thought I was gonna hit him.
An enemy presence detected. The map has been
Did you notice there's a
updated.
cool robot zooming around in the brush? Daytona. Zap. Oh my god! You're not boosting, move more quietly for stealth purposes. What the shit? It's quieter? A, E, A, E. No, I'm really liking this robot. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong all those years ago. He can't open doors? What can he do? What if I... Where? Oh boy. Missed? There's 2 of them? Oh. I thought he was down. All I did was dive into him.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Okay. Listen, I'm rusty. It's been a minute. Holy crap, you... Never mind. Let me, what would be a good, what's a good, what fits the vibe of this robot? What do you mean? Zap him. I love the, like, filter it puts over it. Can D-Walker go upstairs? Hold it longer. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh my god. Son of a... It's a balloon!
Complete.
Okay. I love diegetically playing this through speakers as I run around and enemies can hear it. Full charge. Thank you. I would have been like, yeah, it seems like it's only good for close range. What a fool I was. Do I have that shipping position? I don't!
Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Helldivers of the Ark they're on? I only played Helldivers a couple times. They didn't grab me quite the same way as it seemed to grab everyone. It was fun. It was silly. Deep dee dee dee. Yeah, it seems like being able to upgrade him to detect enemies would be worthwhile. Alright. I will probably use one of these to get out.
Analysis complete.
Oh, he is on his way.
You have a weather will clear shortly.
Where's my robot? Boss's favorite game, Combat Ants. I hope he hears my music. He should, right? Only cherry combatants. Right. Oh. Where are you going? Why are you running? Shit. I was gonna go tackle him.
Analysis complete.
How did he notice the resources but didn't hear my cool jams?
Analysis
Oh,
complete.
there's those two. Okay. That's fine. I should probably interrogate someone so I know where these blueprints are. But I can guess they're probably in one of these buildings, like that one. I don't want to go on the roof. I'll just fall off of it and perish. Anything look like a blueprint? Yeah, I just need to interrogate someone. Who did? You did.
Analysis complete.
Truck. I love starting with a side op to remember how the game works. It's very nice.
Stay okay.
How do you not hear that? Thank you. That's what I was thinking, Homestuck, when I was adding this. Oh my god, your name is Homestuck. When I added this music. The rail heist music is like really good, sneaky, but being kind of stupid at it. I was like, this fits really well. There's the blueprints.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where's my boy? There's my boy. Wow. Yeah. Follow me? Who's he talking to? Who's he talking to? He's alone, isn't he? Isn't he? He's not. Huh. Who else is over there? Oh, there he is.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What? Shit. Fuck. I thought I got away with it for some reason.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fuck. I'm taking this mission very seriously, as you can tell. They're shooting at me again? Did they see me? It is broad daylight. Oh, they all fucked off. Neat.
You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list updated.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Unfortunately, I need to go back to where they're all looking to get the container.
Marker placed.
Well, not
Marker
exactly.
removed.
Close enough. I missed a poll. Boss's favorite UFO 50 game. Mini and Max Rail Heist Combatants Barbuda Onion Delivery. You can lock in Snake's ass. Let's go. Look at him go. What is that about? Oh, there's another one.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Now, I probably should just be trying to get out. Instead of, rather stupidly going to where they're looking to get to the container. They are stomping around. Okay, there's one I don't have marked. I should probably go back and go around. They don't see me, do they? Oh, they do. We're gonna be just fine. Shit. We're so close. Damn it. It's just a shipment of body pillows. Don't worry about it. They're leaving. I guess the in-game speaker's not that loud, because I think they would hear this. Now, should I hop on the container and try to disappear under their noses? Let's do it. This is a very good idea, and I'm not about to die. See ya, suckers!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
God, this game. It's good. It's good. It's good, though. It's good, though. Okay, now... Fingers crossed. That should have unlocked this side up. Let's see. Yep. So that is what's required to get the legendary Jackal.
Please select a landing zone.
And you might be asking, why are you specifically going for a legendary Jackal? You'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna bring D-Dog. Also going to bring, don't need this, just a, right, have to bring this. Sniper. That's fine. Double. Bring my dog. Oh, I forgot we changed this color. This should be good. Could bring a vehicle. I think we're fine. No, let's bring a vehicle. I have 24 cars. Let's... Wait, what part of the map are we in? I'm trying to remember what I should... What color I should bring. Let's just... Tiger Stripe. Sure. That might be good. Alright. Let's go.
Deploying.
The Foxhound. He's still a wolf, but he's a fox wolf. A fox dog. Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Alright, we're gonna do this. And then I think we might have to do one more. But that's fine. We can do the Wandering Soldier. That should pair nicely with our trio. The pole! Thank you. Thank you for a reminder. I'll get it before I hit the ground. Rail heist. Combatants. Barbuda. Onion delivery. Boom.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fine. Psycho Mantis plays Star Wars Spear. It's the only one that offers a challenge. He's definitely a gamer. Right, there.
Be careful down there, boss.
Remind me where I'm going. Just this way.
Marker placed.
That's not very specific. Anything to listen to on the way? What's this briefing? Mother base, whaling ships, Seychelles, Diamond Dogs, Bionic Arm, Intel Team, Training D-Dog, Quiet, stuff with Quiet, Performance. I'm gonna hit a tree. Everything, Fires. And fire. Yeah, how about these?
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah.
Boss, look
He was
out!
caught under the wheels of his transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched.
That's the target.
Can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
The only option left is He got up and walked away. That platform ran him over. Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
Chat
If you dig up
tied
anything
rail
concrete,
heisting
I wanna
combatants.
You'll be the first.
Thank you.
If I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
Alright. I don't know why this is required to unlock the thing we're gonna get. But it's well worth doing.
Side op completed. Side ops list
Yeah, I'm hunting.
updated.
You know, I feel like a man when I'm out here.
Extraction arrived
Sniping
at
jackals.
database.
Anubis. The Anubis.
Development
They have a-
project has been added.
They do have a shipping container.
Analysis complete.
Is that worth grabbing? There's a ton of dudes there. Whoop.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
If I brought quiet, we could just clear out this
Analysis
place in 2
complete.
seconds. Oop. Who's?
Analysis
Who's?
complete.
Oh. Whoa. Them some stats. You lying?
Analysis
You boasting?
complete.
Are you boasting? You might be boasting. More boy. We do need some more boy for the boy club. Okay, while we clear out that, I'll get back to this.
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago.
Sure was.
Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life.
He exploded really
After he
good.
left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man.
He was too mad to die.
Extraction
That
arrived
constant
at
electric
database.
current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will. To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground, and Volgan's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him.
Is that where a head is? Oh, there's a tree in the way!
This occurred at around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man
Stop moving.
into a demon and keep the dead
Fuck.
alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan. It's
Damn
not
it.
over yet. Back in
Ow.
64, in Seleniarsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge
I'm fine.
is what's keeping him alive. The day
He's
the
too mad to die.
research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to
Come on.
crash nearby, far away to
Oh,
the
come
north
on.
of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgan awoke at that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
It's part of a new age where nothing makes sense anymore? It's called Metal Gear Solid 1. What do you mean? That's funny. Oops. Small hot. My first thought was small boy. And then a picture of a hedgehog. Damn, same. Alright. Blow him up. It's made of tin. I forgot that too. But yeah, that's if you needed the more direct confirmation And other than, like, you finish a mission with the third child, and the game's like, you've unlocked the Mantis title. Like, game's not too subtle about it, but... I'm still mad about him manipulating microwaves to make things happen. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it. It's best if we just don't. Goodbye, boys. Goodbye, lads. You lads. It could be anyone. D-Dog's missile color. Think about that. Rocket Dog.
You gotta extract him.
There's a blueprint here. It's another Sando. I feel like I'm getting a lot of those. I don't know what it does. Let me just check.
Subject on board.
Yeah.
Leave the rest to us.
Oops. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the stupid stun arm that I got. So what is it? Charge by kinetic energy. So it's like a handheld version of what the D-Walker can do. This is just let you stun from afar. Keep charging. Oh, bottom right. That's the level of charge. Does it go higher? Oh! 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 No! 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 No!
Good dog.
Good dog. He's fine. He's fine. He got a little zip. He's fine.
Dog.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Can't do anything right. Fuck. Restart the run. Restart the game. Delete the save and start over. I know we're on stream 8 or whatever, but we gotta start the game over, guys. I ruined the run. So that just stuns everything around you in an AOE or in an AOE or something. Oh, needs to recharge. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. No, I maxed it to the highest level, I think. Let's see. No. No. Ugh. I'm going.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm going. I'm leaving. At least I unlocked a new fun toy that made it worth it, I guess. Baby. Gah.
Caution, rain approaching.
Development. This should
Please
unlock the thing.
specify
Did it not unlock?
project.
Yeah, it did unlock the thing. The new Fulton just dropped. I don't know why Legendary Jackal's what unlocks it, but now I can build. Function to Fulton recovery device uses a wormhole to transport all manner of cargo. Soldiers, children, and animals, vehicles, containers. Via wormhole. Do not research that. I don't want to survive. I don't want Survive to be canon. This is what makes Survive happen. A what hole? A worm. But that's what makes Fultoning a number of things actually possible. Okay. Let's do the wandering soldier. Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Please select a landing zone.
But that seems fine. Right? Where is this? The industrial zone. And that's okay. Yeah, Scorpion. Yeah, we getting worms on our team. Worms Armageddon. How much does this cost to deploy with? 19,000 as opposed to D-Dog costing 2,000. So yeah, it's a bit pricier. I'm gonna bring a horse. Oh, I want to have demon horse. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't research demon. It's raining. Buddy, let my horse be a demon.
Please
Video game.
specify project.
Fury Corn. Why the dog cost GMP? Because he's got resources and stuff. He needs lots of snacks. Okay, let's go.
Please
Nope.
select a mission.
Dubba 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 dubba. Dubba dubba dubba
Please select a landing zone.
Shabba dubba dubba dub. Dogs need a salary. Yep. Buddy? Fury Corn. Oh. Oh. He's all kinds of fucked up. It's pretty neat. I don't need a car. I got a horse. Yeah, it's fine. Could probably... Sure, that's fine. Don't need the sniper, though. I don't know if I want Jehudi. It's really dope. It's really dope. It's stupid. None. Alright.
Deploying.
Wormhole equipped. I said equip it for the sortie. I guess I should have double checked. We'll find out when we Fulton this dude out. It was okay, good. Full of Venom researching that was revenge, just let the Americans survive happening. It's more like how they justify survive, but again, they could use any justification within the Metal Gear canon to go, wormhole zombies, go. Without even the dumb things that have happened in these games. You can kind of make anything, especially for a game that was billed as a spin-off. Like a mainline number and entry goes, yeah, you unlock a wormhole to Fulton your dudes to base. Don't worry about it. I'm not even technically done with the game yet. Canonical actual ghosts? Mm-hmm. Yep. Ghosts are real. Hey, horse.
Be careful down there, boss.
Remember in MGS2 when Fortune deflects bullets? You have to go back this way. Fortune deflects bullets, they go around her, and then Ocelot's like, look, it wasn't real. I put this little magnet on your belt, you never noticed. And then he breaks it, and then she continues to deflect bullets and missiles. Remember that? That was probably nanomachines, though.
Arrived at your destination.
Alright, where is he? Where could he be? He's not on my thing yet.
Enemy presence
There we go.
detected. The map has
He's
been
there.
marker placed.
He's there? There he is!
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss. It's really important I have that equipped so he knows it's me. If not, I know she's the parasites. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if we've heard that exact tape. I don't remember when it unlocks. But there's one optional tape I remember listening to that made me mad. Because it's sort of... I mean, they've alluded to it already in the game. But there's one that was much more explicit, as I recall. About, like... explaining stuff in MGS3. And I'm like, no, MGS3 was stupid. And shenanigans. And they're like, here's what actually happened.
I knew you were alive. I'm so happy, boss.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us?
Sure.
Bring him home, boss.
Sun will set shortly.
Would you like to take a wormhole back to base? A what, boss? You know, a wormhole.
You gonna extract him?
Side ops list updated.
Surprised that it's just like,
Extraction
he died.
arrived at Mother Base.
It's not so much that he died, it's more he never showed up.
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Oh, good. More parasites. On the base. So I'm gonna have to go into a menu for like an hour, right?
Here we go again.
Just a menu?
There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else. We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
If it's an outbreak on a quarantine platform, should be contained. The quarantine platform is contained. It's like offshore from the rest of the offshore base. But if the entire quarantine platform is infected, that's not good. Content warning for what? Yeah, this is viewer discretion is advised.
I have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it.
Please.
We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Icky medical stuff. It's more just general bad vibes than any like specific, that's a word. Warning, heavy content. Gore, it's not really gory from what I remember. It's hard to watch. You'll understand very quickly if you want to hang around or not. It's not like a specific like content warning, I don't think. But yeah, investigate the laboratory where a new vocal parasite outbreak has occurred and find out how to identify who is infected. Laboratory has been sealed off. Contact has been lost with the men inside. Accept this mission. Confirming a mission immediately without prep. Let's go. Is it sexual? Boss, the only way to cure the parasite. You gotta have to get with everyone on base, boss. Everyone, and it's a mini game. You have to hit the buttons. It's a rhythm mini game. It looks like fucking Taiko Drum Master. Boss. You have to kiss all of them to get the Wolbachia out. You gotta suck it out of their wounds.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this?
No idea.
Damn it. What the? Shit.
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out.
Zombies.
One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak.
I wish it was zombies.
He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
Life finds a way.
The rescue team went in with more Wolbachia, but the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak, and the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
Hey, isn't the blood Jurassic Park with parasites their answers? Yeah. Life finds a way. When will they learn?
Head for the quarantine tent.
The map has been updated.
Thank you, P-Quad. Sad tone.
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
Just in case. Maybe we wear a mask.
Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
Might say explicitly airborne, but it's airborne caused by them speaking. We don't know the exact mechanism of this version of the parasite, so yeah, it's more, we don't really know what the fuck's going on, so.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit. We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
Well. Okay. So the vibes are good.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
I came at the wrong time. I'll be back. No worries. This mission can be hard to watch. And hard to play. But it's a good mission.
Staff member has died.
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before. Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Nah, he's fine.
Staff member has died.
Another transmission.
The boss will come. Boss, it's you.
Hey.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Okay. See you later.
He opened fire when we entered, but I couldn't bring myself to shoot back. Like you said, boss. Never point a weapon at one of your own.
Sure did say that. Yeah, I've been to a few parties where like this is the next morning, you know, everyone had a little too much fun last night. Know what I mean?
Step aside, boss. I just want to go outside. I can't die in this hell. I'm not infected. I can't be, right? If I am, I don't want to go out like this.
No, buddy. No.
Staff member has died.
Damn it. No? Ah, college. Let's get the fuck out of here. No, it just keeps going.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Mm-hmm. So first we bring back a Metal Gear to base and it goes wrong, and then we... I mean, we didn't really plan to bring this back, but... Yeah.
Staff member has died.
Yeah, everything's fine. There you go, we'll be fine. I just gotta find the ibuprofen, I'll be right back. I just gotta get the dream. Be good as new.
Boss,
What the hell happened?
at least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land.
I think I did this when it was daytime before, so it was a bit more clear that that's outside. The birds sell it too, though.
You have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside.
Man.
Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake.
Man. Not Devil Hawk.
Snake, are you just gonna let the contagion spread? Shoot, Snake. If you don't, we'll have to torch the place.
Has died. Member has died.
Sorry, Devil Hog.
Member has died.
That's it. That's good.
Shouldn't have faulted all those
Still have
boys.
those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death. He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Vengeful Mammoth. Devil Hippo. Charging Crab. This sucks.
Member has died.
I'm sorry.
Member has died.
You're kidding, right? Snake, you just killed your own...
Nah, Huey.
Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Member has died. Staff member has died. Member has died. Member has died. Member has died.
Why?
Member has died.
You're insane, Snake. He was one of your men.
I can't take this anymore. Everybody's dead. Please, kill me, boss. If I'm gonna die anyway, I want it to be by your hand. Kill me, boss. Kill me, you coward.
Member has died. Staff member has died. Member
You
has
yourself said we're a family.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it all lies?
member has
Not
died.
now, Huey.
Member has died.
Kill me, boss. Kill me.
Staff member has died.
Boss.
Member
Shooting your own men. That's not the big boss I knew.
He only punches them in the throat when he lands. He's a good guy.
member has died.
So that's where we came in. Gotta check the basement. Hey, Skyler, I miss anything? Yeah, the vibes are good.
Follow me. I'm going outside. No, we're dead anyway. Boss! Boss! Hey! That's not the boss's. When he lives, he died by your orders.
has died. Staff member has died. Staff member has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles.
Good peace
Carry
walk
the
with
rescue
him.
team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
The map has been updated.
Thank you, boss.
I looked at the staff list, and there are still people you haven't checked. If they're not infected, bring them out. Otherwise, eliminate them.
Oh, man. Who did I miss? Shit. Sonar? Oh, God. Didn't even think about using sonar. So that's the guy I brought out, right? Yeah. Must be. Nah, you gotta be thorough. Vibes are bad in here. Must be a side room up above. Here, Marco Polo. Dot your eyes and headshot your teeth. They usually make noise. Mehr Licht. Mein Leben. More light. My life. Who am I missing? Junie props to look out of place. God. It's only picking up that one dude. As if the vibes weren't bad enough, I have to spend more time in here. Was a dude right at the entrance behind some stuff? Was there? Oh. Oh god, is he just possessed? Ugh. Oh, spooky. We're now demons? I'm already a demon. Oh. Wait. I think that's just like their models becoming active as I get near. That's really upsetting. I dropped him so he's not captured. Oh, maybe? That would be weird. I think... maybe I just was supposed to be carrying him through. Oh, okay. Damn it. I thought I had to put him down, but I think I was misremembering.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door.
Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly? Boss, Take another look at him with the goggles.
No! Okay, yeah. Because I remembered this, but out of order. No!
He is infected. I don't believe it.
Not howling eel.
Got in through my wounds. Waiting now. All of them. Do it.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, boss.
Has died.
Yippee. We did it. I lost a couple thousand good boy points. Yeah, that tracks. Ugh. Oh, good. I got some cassette tapes. I'm good. I'm good. I'm great. We're not a good boy today.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
Yeah, content warning clear for now. There'll be stuff later that I'll signal, but we're done with that. Yeah, Huey just is excellent.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait.
Cookies.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea.
Don't eat it. Please don't eat that.
I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
Yeah. We are hot dogs. God damn it. Oh, yeah. You did the thing. Yeah, that mission is a doozy. It's probably one of my favorite parts of the game. Not favorite as in I like it, but just quite evocative. And hey, look!
Mission list.
Shit.
I don't know how you do it.
We got a diamond now.
All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Big Boss. We have a, oh, we have some tapes, let's do. We have a thing to send a pause. So we're gonna head back to base.
Please select a landing
to
zone.
medical. Yeah, we'll go listen to the tape. We got, so now, if, let me check the, order of operations here. Now we have to do either 2 regular missions or 6 side-ups. So, we'll have plenty of time to listen to tapes as we scamper around and do more stuff. Meanwhile, more shit happening, apparently. What now? Is this a content warning? I don't know what this cutscene is. Hey, bud.
Hey.
Eyes on Kazuhira.
message from the parasites.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, well. I want to go to the medical. Every time I want to drop a thing off at pause, the game goes, no. No, we have other shit to show you. Yeah, there will be a content warning for the final pause photo. I rewatched the cutscene to make sure. But we're not there yet. Smear dude's Ashley Fist, I think the symbolism of literally turning the ash into diamonds attached into the uniform of every person in the unit is really powerful. It is powerful, and also plays into the like cult of personality in a way that feels genuine. Like, as fucked as it is that everyone here is like, yeah, boss is the best. It's like, he kidnapped them and like maybe brainwashed them to think that they're, you know, like there's an integration period where they're in the brig, you know, and then they're like, we're loyal to a fault. We'll die for you. But being like, no, our dead brothers in arms, we will literally turn them into diamonds and wear them in battle, and literally changes the model. I mean, you know, the tiniest little bit, but still, it's just like, oh shit. So that's how he got all these boys to work for him. And it genuinely is just that entire sequence, I think, is well done. Anyway, let's see how Peace Day's doing. Hope Peace Day was a lot of fun. More of the Death Cult vibes. Oh man. All full bedazzled suit.
Gallo Pinto! Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts.
No, you're fine.
Could you let me rest?
Yeah. Take all the time you need. Tiny kitten. Okay, bye. Have a nice paz nap. Okay. Classic thinking headache. Me one. Alright, let's go do some side ops. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'll check the list. I don't know if there's any specific ones that I want to do at this point. It's more about just...
Please select a landing.
Every time I hear music, I think I'm gonna get a copyright claim. But those are the original soundtrack. If we're hearing it, it's the original soundtrack.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Have a go. Do we need to do anything? Nah. What's there to do? Yeah, Amanda's not dead. She's helping set up a new government in Costa Rica. Pequod always knows what to say.
Gaining altitude.
Dooba 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 dooba. This is doctor's orders. 20 cc's of Daytona theme. Makes me feel better. Things can't only go from here. Thanks, dude. You always know what to say. Gaining altitude. Oh, buddy. Thanks. I needed to hear that. Okay. I'll just double check. It's the icon is white, but yeah. So now we have total stealth pitch. Yeah, I don't really want to do these because they're going to take a long time, and I'll probably be bad at them. Again, I think the idea is neat, but I think it'll actually be quicker for me to do some side ops. Our sensor UA drone. We could extract the little lost sheep. Then we got another base soldier. Yeah, let's do that. There might be 8 total.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh my god, I can land next to him?
Heading to Afghanistan.
Sure. 360 is a rolling star. You know it. I don't think I need... Yeah, bring him, and we're good.
Deploying.
Kalitos, even when he's coming into a landing, gaining altitude. Well, we're landing. Leave any sides so close to each other, hand back to back. Yeah. I want to focus on the ones like the Wandering Soldiers that I know I want to do before we're done. And that there's a couple there near each other. We can bing, bang, pop, knock them out. But keep track, this is number 1. But again, without... I feel like I'm just repeating myself over and over with this, but... On first time playthrough, you're just playing the game, that happens, and the game's like, alright, go back to replaying missions. And you're like, okay? Okay, I guess? And then it's like, boss, things are happening. You're just... I'm glad I'm able to keep things moving at a pretty good clip, because I know exactly what the game is looking for. But... it's strange. It's like, how do you move on? Yep. You just kind of keep playing a game and eventually things happen. As opposed to that chapter 1, which is a little more clear.
Enemy presence detected.
Be careful down there, boss.
Is he under the bridge? Yeah, he is. Had a feeling. Hey, Cleve. The game that has the song in it. Which song? This song? No, wait. Meh. Boss, it's that song.
That's the
shit.
target.
Fuck.
I remember him.
Shit.
He was off base during the attack.
Almost
9
beefed it
years
real
ago.
bad.
Bring him
How do I get
home,
down
boss.
there? How do I get down there to him? Who, me? No. No, couldn't be. Is there like a clear area where it dips? I don't want to go close to the base if I can avoid it. Where is it? Is it invisible? Oh, maybe up there? Oh, it's just on the other side. Right. This is fun and all, but we have important tapes to listen to. Fun is over.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room.
What?
And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected.
Thought that was just what it sounded like.
Wanting to get outside.
Yeah.
I know full well.
There's cranks?
I mustn't
Wait,
leave.
this works.
Given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me. Like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink.
There's one.
Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss.
There's one there.
I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death, attracted by these sweet secretions.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Just wanted to rewind it. Damn it.
After exposure to the blood
Arrived at Mother Base.
of the vocal cord
Close enough.
parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death, attracted by these sweet secretions. They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
He's a boaster. It's like S ranks and A pluses? He's boasting. Good. Alright, we'll listen to part 2 of that once I get to that little lost sheep. Enemy? Enemy?
Analysis complete.
He's not looking. He doesn't even. He's looking. He stopped looking. It's fine. That's not a lad. That's not a boy. How dare you?
You have arrived at your destination.
Anime girl package for
Please
delivery.
Select a delivery point.
This one. So I'm looking for a singular sheep. How hard could it be? Yep, the new GPS. It's on my phone. Real.
The map has been updated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be an awkward place to get out of, but... yeah, maybe not terrible. Well... maybe only be the one dude near us. Alright, let's,
Marker removed.
find that sheep, and we'll listen to this as we go. Questioning Huey. He facilitated... wasn't there a second part? Hold on. Before we get to that. Vocal gun parasites? No. Philanthropist. Code Talker research. Oh, it might be one of these. Might be one of the Code Talker chats. That he was like talking about MGS3. We'll get to that maybe. I mean, I could just say, basically, straight up, he says the, that the End's powers, as well as most of the skulls, came from parasites, and I'm just like, man, it's like, the magic realism of 3 is one of my favorite parts of it, and just being like, everything weird in 3 was parasites. It's just like, I didn't need that. I didn't need that. Here we go, part 2, yeah.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
They don't explode because of the parasites.
Those who were infected and cured still
They were planted with bombs in them.
cord parasites in
I don't know about Metal Gear 1 and 2, but MGS3.
still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Volbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought, but it is the Volbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Volbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Volbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones.
You gotta extract him.
Explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Wolbachia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Wolbachia, causing parthenogenesis, is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Wolbachia I introduced you men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Wolbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
There's something else. The symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside, even knowing there was napalm waiting for them out there. You said the parasites made the Mac that way, but parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans. Until I heard the things your man said.
Researcher on the top floor. The bit about, I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails.
Snails! Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Snails prefer dark, gloomy environments. But once parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms...
He's coming too. Roger that.
...the snail's antennae, making them swell to abnormal size. The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles his antennae as the parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars.
I don't get it.
It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host. To breed, they require their snail host to be snapped up by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to somewhere in
Nature's pretty
sight.
fucked up like that.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside
was so the birds could pick at them. The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Wolbachia and the parasites mutated before the ancestors of the vocal cord parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds.
We'll pick that up in a sec. I want to get over here.
Please select a delivery.
What tax are they? Instincts are bad.
will clear shortly.
I mean, hopefully you're not asking me. I don't know. Here. This one. I don't have a thingo here. Shit. That one day is gonna be a mess to get out of. Maybe we just leave and drop in. Maybe we just leave and drop in. Never mind. Alright, take it back. Maybe here? Maybe there.
Support helicopter requested.
Okay. Anyway, back to that. What happened in the lab?
there's something to see you
parasite. You the what we saw in before the ancestors of the vocal cord parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds. What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback to that time. The parasites attempting to make birds.
Kojima read a Wikipedia article, and now we're all here.
Sounds insane.
The praying mantis that is
If you open it fast enough?
parasitic hair
Oh.
will dive into water
I'm gonna try.
and drown itself. Just so the hair can lay its eggs in water. Rats infected with Toxoplasma gondii lose their instinctive caution and run right up to cats. Just some of the many ways parasites control the host.
But we're humans. Surely our minds are too complex for that.
I thought just the same. Free will is what makes us human.
I don't see any option.
To me, that the parasites
sure?
could be controlling the symptomatic, but the mood, the will of a person can be easily affected by the balance of their cerebral substances. Take the toxoplasma I mentioned. It doesn't
apparently affects your thought. Okay, well, we'll pick up the tape again. Let's finish listening to it in the ACC. Yeah, thanks The Last of Us for unlocking a new fear.
Side ops list updated.
Also, some more setups. Take a look at those. Pash's diary. How was Peace Day? I hope it was a lot of fun. We're like here.
Toxoplasma I mentioned. It does infect humans.
Hey, close enough.
And it is thought the infected develop a more reckless attitude.
But to think that mutations occurred in both the Walbachia and its parasite hosts.
Your observation is most apt. Both mutations occurring at once indicates the presence of a powerful mutagen.
I see. Keep working on narrowing down what it was.
Please select a landing zone.
I figure we can do both of these and then turn them both into pause at the same time. I might need to like, well, I don't know if I can turn in two at a time. I might need to leave and come back.
Mission not accepted.
Let's just go back to Mother Base and turn in that.
Please select a landing zone.
Because I don't remember, unless someone knows. Could you during the E3 presentation of the game have Mandela affected because popular mods add the feature back? Add what back? The walking community is one thing, it's bacteria, but the full comparison thing is way more difficult to explain. Yeah! I'm not enough of an expert. I'm just going, If the base come back, you can go to the zoo platform. Oh, that's true. Or maybe I could just fast travel from platform to platform with the box. I think it's one at a time, but I'm like, I don't know.
Heading to Mother Base.
This is not exactly fast, but... Playing MGS5, the game came out. Yeah. You appreciate it, Cleve. It's been a minute since there. Yeah, we did a couple sketches where I had a blonde wig and glasses and was Kaz. It was fun. The more I get mad, just don't think about it. I know, that's also why I get mad about them explaining some MGS3 stuff with parasites. Because it in a way raises more questions. It's fine. Like, I'm not crazy about nanomachines just being the crutch for a lot of the modern era stuff, but it works. Whereas parasites, I'm like, but how? And why? And when? And how did? Yeah, it's the midichlorians moment of this franchise that I choose to ignore for the most part. It's not like the parasites are meant to proceed past this point in the timeline. It's mainly just to go, here's the plot of this game, and to make it feel like there's more ties to the franchise, we're gonna use it to explain 3. That's kind of how I take it. There's like, oh, well, if this is adding all these things, maybe, you know, that helps explain. No, it's fine. Volgan's powers came from parasites, and it's like, no, he just had lightning powers. I mean, kinda, yeah. Hit pause. Oh, is this bad? Is this bad times? I think bad times is when I turn in the final thing, but is this bad times? Peace Day was a lot of fun. She's bleeding a bit, so it's not great, but not very bad. Okay, it's not the really bad one I'm thinking of.
Pause.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it?
Miller.
There. Take a look at this, too.
I don't wanna.
See it? Right there. The wound is open.
Yeah, it was all closed up, and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
But Peace Day was fun, right? Right? Like a lot of fun? I don't know. Okay, well. She has scurvy. She needs an orange. Kind of rhymes with door hinge. Can I go back in and give her a cool thing? She feeling better? You doing better? Oh, she's cleaned up. She's fine. Okay. She's too tired. What if I fast travel and come back? Because I have a... This is Gallo Pinto. Oh. Yeah. Birthday party. Don't you want to talk about your birthday? Oh, there's a bunch more. I gotta take a bath. What do you mean? I'm just still covered in blood from the quarantine zone. You know, when I say it out loud, it doesn't sound very good, does it? There's gotta be a shower around here, right? Oh, I mean, I could shower with quiet, right? Shit. Who needs their own shower? Are there no showers at the medical bay? Nope, that's like a water heater. Okay. We'll go back, this way. In fact, quiet, why don't you?
Please
yeah, what's a few more
select a
parasites?
delivery point.
Oh, here. Snake runs the exact way I would. Stop. For not showering at the quarantine thing. I mean, I agree with you. I don't believe there is. It's not to my knowledge. That's ridiculous. I guess they're inside the facility itself. Alright, let's wash without actually showering our body, just the clothing. There you go. Good as new. Now maybe Paz is doing better.
Please select a delivery point.
Medical. D-Dog was waiting for me back. Oh, that's quiet. It's like, there's an icon. You need to fully leave Mother Bay. Can I use a Phantom Cigar to make time proceed? And that'll reset her cycle. What if I did this? You can use two to make sure. Oh.
Sun will set shortly.
Hey, quiet. Keep it down in there. Hey, just a little joke. Just a joke between Snake and Quiet. Ho ho ho. Out of my way! I gotta find out how Peace Day was. Get out of my fucking way.
Snake.
See, she's better. Great. How was Peace Day? Tell me.
What is it, Snake?
Was it fun? Ow, fuck!
One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month? Last month was...
Start?
I cannot remember.
Don't worry about it.
It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. just lie here a while?
In a franchise filled with extremely stupid names, I don't know if any will ever top for me. Paz going, my real name is Pacifica Ocean. I still think that might just be the apex legends of Kojima's writing career. It's on another level. Disappointing dad looking quacks away. No, stop. Like the Gravity, yeah, exactly like Gravity Falls. But Gravity Falls is like self-aware, which sometimes this game is. Yeah, well, Stod, I'm glad you're here now and not like an hour ago when we were shooting all of our soldiers. It's fine, everything's fine now. Let's go away.
Please, landing zone.
Roger.
We'll grab another base. Is anyone keeping track of how many side ups I've done? Is it 2? Or is it 3? Heat's hot, hot Coldman. Bubby. Good dog. Pick me up. Die Hardman. It's pretty good. Actively shooting a saluting soldier in the face when I got here. Yeah, everything's fine. The vibes are good. The vibes are great.
Gaining altitude.
Isn't Die Hardman's real name like John McClane or something too? In case it wasn't obvious enough. I don't remember. I gotta brush up on my Death Stranding lore before 2 comes out. It is indeed. So stupid. Diamond Dog retired happily. My headcanon that I just now invented is that Diamond Dog, Dee, our dog, thank you, Stod. Our dog retires, has a lot of puppies, and then those puppies are raised by Solid Snake when he's a musher. Because in the Metal Gear timeline, Metal Gear 1 happens, Metal Gear 2 happens, Solid Snake goes, fuck this, I'm out, and he mushes, and he just plays with dogs. And then he's dragged out of retirement for Metal Gear Solid 1. So that's my headcanon now. It's all connected. D-Dog had 50 puppies, yeah, and then Solid Snake played with them all. Little did he know that those were his clone dad's dogs, puppies, you know. Mushroom. Hey JD. Hello. Everything's going great. I'm gonna go grab another boy. Bring the boys back in town.
Please select.
There might be 10 total.
To Central Africa.
But if that's so, that's still just a lot of things I need.
Deploying.
Let's go. And then one of those puppies became a cyborg and became Blade Wolf. Correct. Correct. It's all connected. The boys need to be back in town. I did, you know, in the grand scheme of things, you don't lose that many soldiers from that mission in the quarantine platform, but it doesn't make it feel any better. Stod said I promise not to ask any more questions. Ask away, man. Just some stuff, I'll be like, we'll get to that. Because we're goals to finish the game today. I think we're still on a good pace for it. We'll see. There's one mission I'm just like, worry about, but mission one like 5 total soldiers. I have no idea. I think there's enough required missions that involve extracting dudes. Bam. It doesn't get old for me. Fuck. Let's go away.
Be careful down there, boss.
Also, just the number of people that have joined stream been like, is that in the game? Did you mod that? And I'm like, I added it. It wasn't modded though. I'm glad I could let more people know how easy it is to add your own music to this game on PC. Alright, there's a lad that way. I gotta grab this guy so I can find out if Peace Day was a lot of fun. There he is. Oh, he's a sneaky one. What? How does he know? How does he know? Alright, well, fuck it then. Unfortunately, I can't stand up with the box and approach him. I really wish this worked. I really wish that worked on your dudes. Boss, it is you. Also, I posted in the Discord when I went live, one of my favorite stupid model swaps. I don't know if there might be a video attached to it, I just know the GIF is the scene where he grabs the soldier's ashes and puts it on his face. They replaced the canister with a Doritos bag, So he's just reaching to a bag of Doritos and rubbing it all over his face. And, makes me happy.
That's the target.
How do I? It's down
I
there.
remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Image class here.
It's quite good. I don't think it's a muscle, which is a very good edit. Honestly, it probably is an edit. That makes more sense. Because again, the Fox engine's not quite as... Hit dive instead of...
Boss.
Hit X instead of Y.
Boss!
What was I? What was I saying? Everything's fine. Just gotta get back there.
Marker
Over that way.
Marker
Listen,
placed.
you never hit the wrong button before? Yeah, adding new things to this game is not quite as easy as some other engines that are more widely understood. Which, right, there's only a couple of games made with this engine. Boss, what happened? I hit the wrong button, cuz. I'm no demon, cuz. Also, I should talk about how, you know, I keep talking about my good boy points and how I keep doing things and it's like, your heroism has increased. And that mission that we did reduced our heroism. So that is actually a kind of hidden system in the game.
That's the target.
Like, they don't hide the concept of heroism.
He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
I think it's just those two, Zendo.
Bring him home, boss.
And I think maybe MGS3 Pachinko was made in the Fox engine. I don't remember. So whenever you do quote-unquote good boy things, like rescuing prisoners and successfully doing missions and stuff. Okay, this time I'm gonna press the correct button. No, don't. God damn it. I was hoping I could get across before he'd see me. Alright, where'd he go? DD.
Presence detected.
Where did he
Map
go?
has
It's
been
up there.
updated.
It's over here somewhere. So getting good boy points doesn't really do anything. Losing good boy points, which is from things like killing prisoners, like attacking people. There's like a whole list of things that remove points. But once you pass a certain threshold, then that's what... Thank you.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Oh my god, oh my god.
You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility.
Hold that thought.
We more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites.
Extraction.
It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Damn it, Huey.
At your destination.
Metal Solid PT and Pro Evolution Soccer. Well, we're made with the Fox engine. Good. If you have enough negative good boy points, then Snake's horn gets larger. The one sticking out of the side of his head. Right there. And then if you get it to the maximum amount, then you are permanently covered in blood and have a very large horn, like shows up in that cutscene. And I don't know if there's other consequences. I've never actually seen it in game because just playing the game gives you a lot of positive points. You kind of have to go out of your way to get negative boy points. So, how does Huey keep finding new ways to be the worst? He's just
Support helicopter requested.
Let's get out of here. Let's go away. What was Kojima on? I don't know. He wanted to put like a morality system in the game, kinda, but you know, it's like people have just figured out from brute forcing over the years. Because I beat the game and had no idea that that was a mechanic. I just was like, is heroism used for something? Is it just meant to justify all these troops joining us? I don't know. There he is. Play the song, Pequod. Play the song.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This game in particular, Stod? Good question.
On station at LZ.
Yeah, back. Once you max out your bond with the dog, you can change his color. This game is weird, Stod. So, most Metal Gear games are pretty linear. You know, some of them have you go through the same areas a few times. In fact, maybe all of them? Not 4 as much. Well, 1, 2, and 3 kind of all have segments where you go through another area. Whatever. Point being, they're very plot-heavy, narrative-heavy. You're going from point A to point B. They're yapping about what's happening along the way. Shenanigans occur. This game is much, much more open. It's kind of ish open world, kind of. It's just a very large map with a bunch of different missions and stuff in it. But the sandbox, the things you can do, the shenanigans you can get up to in gameplay is just kind of unparalleled.
Got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility.
So it's just a very, very fun game to play. But as a Metal Gear, it hits a few beats that I really like. Yeah. Yeah, it's not what I mean though.
I've added a tape recording of the interrogation.
I mean more like just technically, like in 3, you sneak into the research bureau and then sneak your way back out. You go to Grozny Grad a couple times. It's not like every level is a new area. 4, kind of every level is pretty much a new area. Should I listen to this or should I do more side ops? I should probably do more side ops. Because we got to keep on moving. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this.
Heading to Afghanistan.
We'll listen to a tape as we do it.
Deploying.
Hey, Gavin. Howdy, howdy. You still got it? Love your game analysis videos. Can't wait to see another. Appreciate it. Hey, that's kind of you to say. That's weird. Yeah, I have not made a lot of videos of late, but I hope to change that. So stay tuned. The next video I'm planning on making is probably not a game analysis video, but I do enjoy making them. They're tough, but it's I rewrite my game analysis scripts like 20 times to make them really dense and effective, and then by that time it feels like if it's not an older game, that ship has sailed. So it kind of has to be like the right game at the right time and the right thing I want to talk about with it, but I am very happy with the ones I made so far. Succinct points. I mean, yeah, because as someone who watches a lot of YouTube, I have high standards. And I am really, it's hate the game more than the player. People that are predominantly reliant on YouTube revenue, you're in a really tough spot to play the algorithm game, and that restricts you in a lot of ways. And I am extremely fortunate, and I do not take for granted that my current situation has people in chat being like, I'm gonna give you a share of $6 for some PNGs. And that means when I make videos, not that they're too common, I'm well aware. It just means that I'm able to kind of make what I want to make and not worry about hitting the algorithm every single week. But there's just an unfortunate amount of videos that I've seen where like, this is a great idea in principle, but in execution, you clearly needed to fire this out the door to get onto the next thing. And there were a lot of corners cut and a lot of parts that are just kind of... He's probably on top of one of these cliffs or something. Let's see. Or just like this could have been a 5-minute video and you made it 3 hours. Like, because I don't know if it's as much. Wait, there he is. Shit. Well, the streams, I know, I appreciate it. Hopefully the emotes are good too. Oh my god. No way he sees me from there? I don't have to sneak up the whole way like this. Oh my god. Well, I can finish my thought. I was gonna listen to a tape, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. There's a lot of content out there that the meta for a while. Maybe it's still around a bit, but it was just like the longer you can talk, the better. It felt like there were a ton of videos that YouTube was recommending me. They were like 6-hour-long video essays, and it's like, if you need that long to talk about it, then maybe you should write a book. And then also, once it's that long, there are very, very few creators. There are some exceptions, but there's very, very, very few creators who I think take advantage of the video format as a video essay once it's over like 20 minutes. And it's like, now you're just talking at me, and like there's mistakes, and they're like having to change things in the edit and like have like text. I'm like, re-record the line. Like, I get so annoyed when it depends on what it is. If it's more casual, of course, when it's like I'm trying to present myself and be smart and articulate, and then they're like, oh, I said the wrong thing, but I'm just flashing the correct word on screen. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna get him. Got him. Shit. Forgot, you can't just punch him. Anyway, except Pancoic. Well, because his videos are not so much analyses in like a critical interpretation sense. Panicoic's videos are extremely in-depth explainers, and I find that those videos work. Viewers are literally, yeah. A video about long videos, yeah. I'm just like, if I'm watching a long video, I want, like, Panicoic's videos sometimes are very, very long, because dude's breaking down every fucking, like, here's every invisible wall in the game, you know? And detailing them, breaking them down. That's not, you could have shortened this down. There's no way to shorten that. You're going through and showing them all and explaining them. You know what I mean? So that's like kind of a different example of what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, there's plenty of very talented YouTubers out there, but I think that for the kind of stuff that I want to make, specifically when it comes to analysis stuff, which
Support helicopter requested.
I enjoy making those, but yeah, they're tough for me to make, and I've had a number of fits and starts and stops over the years of working on a script and kind of sitting on it for a while. The other problem too is because I work so slowly, I'll work on a script and write it, and then I'll reread it and be like, this doesn't feel essential. And it's not that I want to have an unrealistically high bar, but it'll be like, well, either I'm used to this because I wrote it so long ago and I've been revising it because it's not good enough, and not like, again, it's not an impossible scene. It's just like I want it to be tight and well paced and stuff. Or if it's a silly video with jokes, I want it to be funny. But the problem is, I'll spend too long on the script, and then by the time I'm like maybe ready to move forward with it, I'm like, but it's not funny anymore, because that's the problem. It's like if I don't move fast enough, I get tired of my own ideas, and then I make nothing, which is not as good as, you know, making something that's slightly lower than my standards, I suppose. So a lot of the videos that I've made are just like, just can't stop, just gotta keep moving. The main thing for me is, once I get to a point in the process where I can stream working on it, that's really good for me, because then I'm accountable to chat. I have to get stuff done, or else it's like, why did we sit here staring at Photoshop and nothing happened? Or whatever it is. And then also, once I'm at that part, once I'm actually in production, pre-production is where everything goes to shit with me. But also, I'm 99.9% of the time a one-man shop. And, there's pros to that, but there's also cons to that.
List updated.
We're going back to
Please
base.
select a landing zone. Heading to
We gotta talk to
base.
Paz. Because, for one, I really enjoy collaborating with people. But also, when I'm on my own, I can just, clearly, I shouldn't have to point to anything, I can just take forever. Because I can sort of take my time. I don't have someone else that I'm accountable to, other than a general audience. So it's just always nagging in the back of my brain. Like, it's been X days since I've made a thing that I can point to. So, yeah. But, again, I'm never not thinking about video production. It's more about finding the right idea at the right time and managing, you know, life. Because the videos I make take a while to make. So if I'm like, well, I'm gonna be, you know, moving or whatever. Like, there's been a bunch of life things for me in the past year and a half. So it's been hard to, because I have a lot of project folders of half-abandoned things, because I got started and then lost momentum, and then it's like, do I want to pick it back up? Now I want to change everything about, it's just, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm very momentum driven. Once I get started, I'll keep it going. Anyway, that's not meant to be like an apology or anything. Just know that I am glad people like the videos I make, and I want to make more of them. It's basically all it comes down to. And, should be in a good spot. I got a new computer, finally. It's now been a couple months, but I'm literally still setting up things on it where I'm like, oh yeah, I need to transfer this over. So it's going good. Hi, Paz. How was Peace Day? I put my whole damn self into it because I want it to be good, damn it.
What is it, Snake?
Unless it's a shit post. But to me, it's the blending of the high effort and the shit post. That's sort of the peak, the pinnacle of stuff. Anyway, is this a bad time? No. We still, it's the last one. I lost the prompt. I got it. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, deadlines. The problem is if I set deadlines for myself and I miss them, nothing bad happens. So I just feel bad. And that doesn't help me either, so.
Costa Rica means rich coast.
Yeah.
Please, get them out of my country.
Mm-hmm.
Him? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was...
It's a good plan, JD.
No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
It's the whole, like, don't let perfection get in the way of good enough.
It hurts.
The real moral of the story is I need to more embrace my own... The Kingdom Hearts videos being titled good enough. It's like... Note to self. Honestly, that's how that video even happened at all. Another tape! Hang on back. I'm so tired. Okay, she's resting. I have another one to give her, though. Done is better than perfect, yep. And I'll look at it and be like, oh, but all the things that aren't good enough. And most viewers would probably just be like, it's fine. Like we're Game Jam. Yeah. People have expressed interest. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Nothing's telling me to shoot for average while working public sector. There you go. Alright, is that all I need to do, or do I also need to fast travel? Maybe I also need to fast travel. I have another one, right? Or should I just grab two? No, I'm glad, Keto-san. Twas a good, database. Wait. No, dog! Doggy. Yeah, Chico. Oh no. I don't want to hand her a photo of Chico. I don't want to hear about, oh, Chico and I did this fun thing. It's just gonna make me sad. Chico. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Keep it down. Only actual cool character on fiction.
Please select a delivery point.
Listen, I'm not here to condone vaping, but it looks really cool when he does it. Shit. Yeah, Chico's dead. When everything went to shit with the helicopters, he didn't make it. Which, like, they could have been like, yeah, that was a bad time, and so he retired. He went back.
Please
like,
select.
Maybe I'm done with this whole child soldier thing. The Lost Judgment character. Cool characters fiction never vape. Yeah, because vaping sucks. Because it's not cool. I'm gonna do one more of these just in case. Because I wonder if it's either triggered by leaving or maybe like a full day. I don't know. Let's see. Snake, you're actually cringe. I'm already cringe, cuz. Thanks, Weeb. Shouts to Popcorn One. Watch the Devil May Cry thing on Netflix? No. Chico named Cheat 2. Oh my god, Kojima's done it again. With his new hit character, Cheat 2. Pause! There's no room for based in our heaven, cuz. What? It worked last time. Alright, well, fine. Huh? No. She eepy! Fine. Let her eep. We'll do a side op and come back. Just do one other than... I'll do one other than a wandering base soldier, if I have any left.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
P-Quad, P-Quad, P-Quad. Pick me up. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Ipsons. P-Quad. Yeah. Oh, what was the theory? Special cutscene, that could be. That's, yeah, there was a theory that Quiet was Chico. No, I remember that. I couldn't remember the actual theory. Yeah, the quietest Chico. Yeah. Because I don't remember where it came from. But it was like something just about like, well, where does Chico fall in the timeline? Yeah, I don't know. I don't listen. I didn't subscribe to the theory. Yeah. Trans Chico real? Where are we going? First of all, I am just so it becomes fresh again. I want to there you go. For chat. Shine up. He's everywhere. I want to be Soldier 10. Okay.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan.
Yeah. I was thinking I could bring the sniper, the tranquilizer sniper to just win. Oh, what she's having. Hi, boss. It's me, Chico. Oh my god. Paz is Chico? Everyone's Chico. Kaz, Paz, Lil Nas. Everyone's Chico. Yeah, the humming is in Morse code. One additional method of peaceful capture learning MSF filters involves using the cassette. Yeah, people mentioned you can play the Love Deterrence song. The box just seems to be so much better. Taking these dudes out sucked. I'm so glad that the box works. It's so much easier. Here's to you, Chico and Paz.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's so perfectly timed. There he is. Wow. This is gonna... Wait, Pequod, come back. This is gonna be a fast mission. Look, he's got a shield and everything. Like, actually come back.
Roger.
Boss? This is Pequod. Arriving shortly
P-Dog.
at LZ.
Boss? Is that you?
This is Pequod. On station at
One of
LZ.
the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But
See ya.
come back to us. Bring him home, boss.
New speedrun found. Yeah.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright. Rat has been awarded Service Cross? Rat just not like laughing rat or powerful, just fucking rat.
Departing.
It's one of those rats I folded back to base. He's giving a tiny little medal, pinning on him. Just fucking rat. Going to the petting zoo. Oh, I was gonna try going to the petting zoo to see if that would refresh pause. This works too. Okay, now we go back.
Please select a landing zone. Heading.
Also,
to
I have
Mother Base.
100% lost track. I think that was 4 side ups. Because we did the wandering sheep. I want to say we've done 3 soldiers. Is that it? I don't know. I might have missed the explanation. I've been sending people to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I got a wormhole for my Fulton. I need to do 6 side ops and then more things should happen. And hopefully we can get that to coincide with getting all the wandering soldiers. Because that's the only real optional thing that I want to make sure we get in. I mean, we've already seen credits. All of this is optional, right? More boys. You sick of it yet, chat? Never. Something about landing as they go, yeah. It's just really good. Also, it goes quiet and then eventually loops again. Makes me really happy. So, Have I caught any animals with the trap? No, I don't think I got the trap. I'm not really sure how that works.
Oh, snake.
If that's like gives you access to different animals than you can catch in the wild.
What is it, Snake?
You set and forget it? Weird. They retain their codenames from Peace Walker?
Chico.
Wow.
I
Oh.
wonder what he thinks of me.
So that's a Peace Walker.
I
Oh.
have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry.
No, he's fine.
There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
But how was...
I'm so tired.
But how was Peace Day?
I will just lie here a while.
Was Peace Day a lot of fun? Pause. I have to know. I gotta know. Yeah, I'm not sure what the bait item is even for as well. If I lay here... no. Yeah. See if this works when she's not in special cutscene mode.
Sun will set shortly.
Is Paz the female college student? A female college student? The bait attracts animals to capture? Like without them being hostile? Okay, that does work. Alright. She was just in a special mode. Oh, it's midnight. Happy New Year.
What is it, Snake?
We're still good, by the way. I'll let you know when things are gonna be bad. Other than just the standard amount of bad.
I joined in.
Football!
And there's Huey refereeing.
Oh.
He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth.
Weird thing for a ref to say.
It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My
Football.
head, it hurts.
No, that's just a football. Look at all these photos we're getting, though. I wish one of the photos was the love box from Peace Walker. And Kaz and Snake hopping in together. Okay, how many was that? Football. There's one more. There's one more, which... I'm not sure if it's already here. But if I went back onto the helicopter and checked the side ops list, there's not another one. Next one's bad time. Mm-hmm. So you might play the game and be like, well, where's the last one? I can't find it. It never shows up. You just do all the missions. You'll never get a Soldier 11. Now I'm curious if it is here. Yep. There it is. It's right there. And I did check when I came in here on an earlier stream. It is not here until you do the first 10. So I think the idea is that you just come to check on pause to see if things happen and maybe happen to see that. Can I zoom in? Yeah, it's a butterfly. Butterfly. So this is the cutscene that's bad. I'll have to speed up time again. This is content warning time. Yeah.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Heads up for this more audio or visual. I mean, it's both. It's bad. It's remember the at the end of Ground Zeroes with the organs? Remember that? It's bad. So, if you need to leave, it's not as bad as Ground Zeroes, but it's bad. So, if you need to leave, see you in a minute. It's already bad.
Away.
Pass.
Yeah, it's all the jam.
There's... another.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Stop her? Stop her? Why would you just stand there? Three bombs? Okay, I think it's safe now. I think you can remove the warning. Yeah, it's not very fun. Yeah, I forgot about that Azuma. It's fucked up. There was another bomb and she exploded. Peace. You should have said the Hadara, whatever, with the Jewity arm. Hydra, that's it. The other reason I say Rathalos? Oh my god. Rathalos. So, yeah, Paz has been dead the whole time. So, the room we've been coming into is literally not even done being built yet. He hallucinated the whole, or just dreamed it. It's not really clear. But like Kaz and Ocelot talking about it. Nope. Nope, he was imagining the whole thing. It was his, I don't know if the game explicitly states it, but it's just sort of implied to be his sort of residual guilt of how things went with Paz. How's it going? Just going so good, Viz. We just had a good time. Because we did get another diary entry, but I think it's just another thing with Paz. He's saying the foes are just kind of dropping him off the edge of the platform. Well, you know, it is a good question if the soldiers we captured were real. If I check the... all... Rat! He's in a box! Elephant. No, they seem to be real. So I guess we did actually recover these dudes and the photos, but... The tape does explain it? Okay, we can listen to that real quick. Because there's a couple of these. I think these are probably just...
As if putting me on stage to
Yeah, just talking about the... It's fine. Number 5. It's a long one.
Peace Day never came.
No! Okay, listen to that as we do other missions. No, what do you mean about Peace Day? I thought it was a lot of fun, Pause.
Roger.
Peace Day was supposed to be a lot of fun.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly.
What do you
at
mean?
LZ.
Where the... There you go. The miracle never happened.
On station at LZ.
It would have been a lot of fun. Get a blueprint for DD? Yeah, sure. Do you know which one it is? Although if it's not a side up, I don't know. I want to try to stay focused. No, we have not listened to Huey's thing yet. It's very important that we do. Imbaliamasa? Okay. Yeah. Do I have any side ups that are near there? No. 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 What? No. That's all I got. Maybe I'll not gonna do it or something. Plastics from Peace Walker? Yeah. Yeah, they're her talking about things that are happening during Peace Walker. Because basically, she's staying at Mother Base in Peace Walker. And I think that some of those tapes are in Peace Walker itself, but they talk about how maybe it was in this. I'm getting confused, but she was working for Cypher and was a double or a triple agent or whatever, and she was kind of having second thoughts because her time at Mother Base, she was like, maybe these guys are just kind of silly. And then eventually she was like, nope, I'm stealing Zeke. I'm Pacific Ocean. I'm gonna fight you to this banger track that apparently she wrote with Miller. So yeah, and then she exploded in Ground Zeroes, and then we were rescuing old dudes from Ground Zeroes here, and that sort of made us imagine a scenario where she lived and it was fine. She's fine. But it explains quite a bit of like, what do you mean it's been 9 years and that wound hasn't healed? Like there's stuff that doesn't make sense, and then it does. And then it all comes together. Butterfly. So I presumably he was picking up these pictures and just being like, oh, Paz would have loved Peace Day. All right, do you know what, where is, there's bowling houses. So we could do, which one is this? Mine clearing and then swing over to Boala? Sure.
Please select a landing zone.
We'll do that. We'll just get it on the way.
Heading to Central Africa.
It works for me. I'll bring D-Dog. He's good at sniffing out mines, probably. Judy, sure. More like Peas Day. Take that back right now. Right now. I'm serious. Take it back. Take it back, C's. I think this is where the red soil is. I might be fucking wrong. Take it back now, y'all. Let's go.
Deploying.
Thank you for pinning that. We like Peas Day. Where exactly this should be one of the buildings. I can grab a guard and see if he. For all I know, it's on my map and I just haven't grabbed it. If it's not worth it, I will be very Monster Hunter double cross about it. But you made me go out of my way to grab a blueprint I don't care about. I'm on mobile delay. There's no way. It's not possible. Listen to Retcon tape yet? No. There's a bunch of tapes we have to listen to. Is the Retcon tape you're talking about a yellow tape? If not, you might need to tell me which one it is so we hit it. If you don't remember, that's fine. No, I like it, Weeb. I might reskin it. It was originally Sonic, and then I turned it into Wedge for FF7 Remake, and then kept it because I liked it better than the Sonic version. The Sonic one's on BTTV. Yeah, there he is. Something about that big dumb open mouth makes me real happy. Plan if I miss Tsune tonight. I'm planning on hopping on tomorrow, though. Yeah!
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, I don't think I have it already marked. That's fine. Tapes. Wasn't I in the middle of a tape? No, this one. This one, yeah.
Peace Day never came.
The miracle never happened.
Every morning I wake up expecting it to come. But it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream.
Snake Eater? Where?
I am in it. And you are in it too.
And you were there.
I am the dreamer. But you are having my dream. Do you get it now?
Detected.
You do, don't you? Peace Day
Analysis
never
complete.
came.
Nice climber.
With 3 days
Analysis
left,
complete.
I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake.
Analysis complete.
I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. But wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down, and it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be. But I was still happy to have lived with everyone there.
Is he okay?
It was such a short time. Such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred
damn it.
and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that.
Analysis
It is
complete.
no mystery now. I am just a phantom. A fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out.
You gonna extract him?
Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape,
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything, as part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So, I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
Her diary's kind of undercut by her actions. I know she was manipulated by Cypher and stuff, but it's hard for me to separate it. The final bit of Peace Walker.
You have arrived at your destination.
But it's pretty good. First aid manual. The hell is that? Wait, is that the thing for D-Dog, you're saying? Can he heal me? What does that mean? No. No.
Analysis complete.
Here, go back. It's for Dee Dee, huh? Okay. Let me... I don't know if there's a car around here I can steal. Long as this to the GZ tapes. Yeah, I didn't listen to them this time around. I listened to every tape I got when I first played this. But a lot of them are just like the emails in Death Stranding. It's just like Kojima did some research and he wants you to know exactly where all of these ideas came from. I don't know if there's a... Yeah, I could go there. And then... Honestly, that's probably faster than driving there. Let's do it. You gotta push on the wound. Everybody brought up by Cypher to be a child super spy. Hold on. And then spending time in Mother Base made her become more human, care about other people. She completed her mission anyways, imply that she ever did get to peace state, she might have turned on Cypher. Easier to empathize the whole context. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Box is fast.
The map has been updated.
Command, the box keeps giggling as I move it. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. Okay.
Enemy presence detected.
So I just gotta work my way that way, kinda. Kinda. It is a bit awkward here. This game has fast travel. There are these orange platforms at most large bases, and on the sign where it says cargo loading zone, there's a slip you can take off, and that unlocks it. You have to stand on one in a box. I don't know if the game tells you. Chat told me. I don't know if I ever used it in my first playthrough. But yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, MGS1 does as well. But in a game filled with walls of text explaining things, don't recall them really explicitly mentioning. They probably do somewhere. It's just in a deluge of other information. That's so many lads.
Analysis
Sheesh. I just want to get out of here.
Complete.
If I go out the way I came, can I get around, or is this impassable? Buck. The box. Yeah, MGS2. Yeah, it's true. This looks kind of passable, doesn't it? Hope. Hey, we're good. All right. Other tapes. Specifically, the one from Huey. Oh, we've gotten even more. Yeah, great.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans.
Just turn them into betas?
Beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company, a client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Oh, Huey. You just can't say no to double-crossing us. There we go.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
Ace Attorney music.
What's the meaning of this? Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, you terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
He's not wrong.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it?
How do I get this mine?
Seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs.
Side ops list updated.
Apparently that was mission number 6. Okay, we'll get back to that.
Boss, you there? We have a problem.
Yeah.
The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to.
That's what I was just listening
They're right
to.
on the edge.
Yeah.
I need you to intervene before things get out of control.
Good timing.
Get
Shit.
back to Mother Base ASAP.
Okay. If I know that that was number 6. If I lost count.
9 years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
So remember how we melted his glasses with metallic archaea? Those are Kojima's glasses from Ground Zeroes now. That he's wearing.
The prosecution calls a witness.
I don't think you can call ChatGPT to the stand, but okay.
Strangelove's gravestone.
Content warning, I think.
By her phantom.
Is it? I don't remember. Maybe?
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out!
He's not the brightest, is he?
It recorded it all. Everything.
Everything has microphones. Everything.
You did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear. A test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away. And for that, you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done. Everything you've thought. All this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Trial really was in Kurain. Hot dog.
We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Just put him on the anime waifu poster team. Can't hurt anyone there.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
he's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us? You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
I can see it now. He's gonna live a nice, comfortable life in a suburban home with a white picket fence and a swimming pool. A really nice, large swimming pool. Nice and deep. Oh, good! Emrick's research notes. Otaku. I can call our base Otaku boy. Otaku spirit. He must be Ames. Also, always talk about lies has to be on purpose, right? Maybe. Maybe possibly. Thank you, Joshua. Hot Otaku. Ugh.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but
Updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Oh boy.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Thanks for looking it up, Ink Fam. This is apparently the retcon tape.
Code Talker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here.
Caution.
Let me
rain
guess.
Approaching.
Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you
Yeah, I'll check the
say that?
development after this.
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than
These
that.
all bugs.
Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were...
Remember when his teeth went flying up into the air?
The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
No, you
so
didn't.
You implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble. Whether
It's only
or
20
not
years
they
ago.
would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain, and yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones. I wanted exposure to them, to take them into me, but my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
Thank you, chat. They're making the bees straight? They deny us magical bee grenades in place of logic. Yeah, it sucks. Cos would know. Well, that's, you know, for fun. Yeah, that was the tape that was like, come on, boo. Like, it's, I can accept I'm mad about it. Did that bark? I can accept what I'm mad about it at the end being parasites for the photosynthesis, but being like, also the parasites that let you shoot bees out of your mouth, and the parasite that makes you have control over pain. And it's just like, you're basically in so many words saying that all the shenanigans was parasites all along, and I'm mad about it. We didn't finish listening to the Huey tape. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we'll listen to the iPods. We can listen to a little bit. You'll get the idea pretty quick. Was it this one?
Wait.
I don't remember how far in this we were.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades, and they've had all they can.
We were pretty far in this one, right?
I didn't mean.
2 minutes in-ish.
Go ahead and execute. You've lost your seeing fan. Just look at that. You named him Ted because you wanted to believe me, to feel some, to fight your. You wanted some to prove you deserve to be
I like how it
alive.
doesn't skip ahead in actual second increments. It's like codec
So you
skipping
cling
along
on to
from the old games.
dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss.
Yeah, not the band. Yeah, I might be missing the wrong things, but
Every one of you is alone. That's why you
usually explaining game.
respect your own. I know, because I do the same.
D-Dog was watching
I'm
this.
one of you too. Alone.
Say, Huey.
Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
The voice of Huey is the same as the voice for Otacon. I believe his name is Christopher Randolph? Yeah. Yeah, he does a really good job. Especially, like, at least between Huey and Hal, there's not a ton of range, but just
approaching.
His deliveries are so much more kind of aggressive as Huey. It really sells him being whiny, where you're almost like, maybe he has a point, and then they're like, you killed Strangelove. It's like, yeah.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before.
Otacon scumbag,
You can
yep.
depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
That's fun. Okay. It's 11 minutes. But
Damn it, Huey! Open it now!
if you want to listen to the full thing, you more than welcome to. Sure, it's online. But it's mostly 11 minutes of her just talking about everything as you know, she runs out of air and stuff. It's fun. Burgers.
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it.
I'm trying to think if there's other ones I want to.
Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing it.
11 minutes, sign me up. Yeah. So it's fun.
Put the world in his palm.
Yeah. Basically, if you want more closure of Strangelove, it's worth listening to. It is also very good acting. And then she fucking dies. All right. Let me double check, because this is yellow. Yeah, okay, we did unlock it. Great. So we're gonna do the thing with Quiet first, and then this is the end of the game. You can see it doesn't even give you any GMP or anything. That means I did all the things I was supposed to do. Normally this doesn't show up unless you know, do a lot of things. Oh, our friends are dying. They're fine. They're not our friends. It's chill. But that means I need to turn off the mod. I mentioned earlier that I think both this mission we're about to do and then the one I pointed at from the list, both of those have music that should not get me copyright claims, but are removed from the mod. So let me go ahead and do that. Return time. Did it save? Let me make sure. I think if I just go into a menu and go out, it should save.
Please specify a project.
Also, I wanted to see if I could get a better
Specify a project.
better battle dress, because I'm really worried. I'm gonna give this a couple tries, and if it's not happening, I might just have to look it up on YouTube. I'm that worried about it. Okay, saving. All right. Yes. Yeah. That is the goal. As well as the cutscene for if you're in negative GMP or morale. Want to show how to do. All right, just give me a second to remove that mod. This feels dangerous. Remove licensed music. Uninstall. Don't touch anything. Okay. It's got to repackage the game. I'm putting it back into the game. It is dangerous, but it should be fine, right? Okay. Launching the game again. The cutscene for goal. Probably won't do that. There's a number of optional things that I've probably missed, but I feel like the low morality one is fun. And we'll get to that. We'll get to it. Depends on how much time we got. Use the quick dispatches to get the battle dress requirements. Wasn't done any more R&D though? It's not just money. I don't have a high enough team, and I don't want to go around grinding, Fultoning dudes. Yeah, we did get the level 3 stun arm. It charges up a big boom. We got an outfit for what? No. Oh, for Didi. Yeah. I haven't used it yet. We just equipped it. Yeah, I bought it R&D and Intel. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get it. It's okay. We'll just make it work. I'm worried about it. Okay.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but
Good. Yeah.
There's no other way to say it.
4 soldiers? Yeah, I can do these.
She pulled her camo stun, stowed away on the
They're ranked B to E though.
After pinpointing which she
And
took, we figured out her destination.
they're already full, so.
Afghanistan.
Granted, maybe
you
this.
Can do this.
Mhm.
I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance.
Damn it.
But Quiet knows too much about us.
No.
We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Please?
I'd say that time has come.
Let me see. So I need 40. Yeah, no, that's. I don't think that's happening. That's fine.
Caution, rain approaching.
I know what I'm getting myself in for, so maybe that's enough to help. Who knows? Anyway, secure Quiet. 4 should be fine. We'll see. Secure Quiet. Quiet has been captured by the Soviet army and detained at Abe Shifap village, East Guard Post. Make contact with.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan.
Grab one my silence. Yeah, I don't want to. Worst case scenario, I'll just just suffer. You give me that. Give me this. This is probably the worst mission in the game. Like, I have been dreading this. I was worried about the skulls at the airstrip because that mission kicked my ass, but I found some strategies that worked out, and it ended up not being that bad. This one is just like bad design. It's just a bad mission. I don't need anything fancy. Let's do that. Also legit content warning for the regular mission, not just yet. C4's fine. I don't know, maybe. Is there anything else I want to bring? I don't know. The big sniper? I don't think so. I mean, I want to bring this. Well, the Quiet has one, but I can't change Quiet's gear because I don't have her. I don't. Okay. Well, it'll be what it is. All right. Let me just double check. Yep. Dog outfit. You're right. A Fulton boy. Oh, he's a medical dog. You open it up and it's treats for him. So you can have him Fulton extract neutralized soldiers and prisoners. That's pretty great. That's pretty good. Lost pants, gain the pouch. Hey. That's good though. I need the battle dress. So this game does not tell you, by the way, you're going to fucking war. So, you know, it's extra mean in that regard.
Deploying.
Now we're at the end. Yeah, we're not gonna really take advantage of it, but it's okay. Get a mini one for skulls. Oh, nice. No, I didn't. Well, we're not gonna be fighting skulls. We're just fighting a bunch of bullshit. Yep. I expect to die. Hopefully it goes well. But you know. Something we got praying for our drawn-out fight. Yeah. He's like, oh, make contact with Quiet. Bring some stuff. Me too. Hot dog is really good. I was really happy with the one I landed on outside of stream, and then with chat's help. We really made the perfect logo. Bring a tank. I could bring in a tank, couldn't I? Would that be smart? Probably not. Because I would just explode and die, wouldn't I?
Mission list updated.
Could drop in many tanks. Maybe that's the play. I'm just like, what if I'm in a tank and it explodes? Wouldn't I just instantly die?
Be careful down there, boss.
I'll try that if things go to shit. Alright. But yeah, it starts as a side op. And then once I get in here and take out these dudes and stuff, it just drops you into bullshit. And the game just does not set you up for it.
Quiet should be around there somewhere.
Nope. They're boys I don't have. Okay. Put Quiet. Yeah, it was really good. Should I go behind though? So I can't have him. Okay. So D-Dog can no longer attack because it's
Enemy presence
pick one or the other. What do you mean?
Being updated.
What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean.
Analysis complete.
Oh yeah. So once I start the mission proper, I had to look up that cutscene again to be like, is it as bad as I'm? No, it's bad. It's pretty bad. It's a different kind of bad, you know. But it's bad. There's another guy all the way down there. Maybe I can just leave those. Ah, fuck. This is really awkward. Can I simply? Good. Shrimply can. So many different kinds of bad in this game. Is it as bad as it? But yeah. When in doubt, yes. Missed. Wait. Him. That guy might see that body. Where's he going?
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Has been updated.
Let's just do a little flip. Yeah, flip on this guy. Looks like the coast is clear. Nope. What? How did that miss? Good. Right. Wait, I could do it. Get it. Go get him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh my god. What a powerful dog. Will he just go around doing them all? Oh my god, look at him go.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, look at him go. That is... I have to get this one though. He can't go up ladder. Where's that upgrade? Your dog cannot go up ladders. It costs you no GMP when he does it. How does that make sense? Okay.
Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
Yeah. Yeah, there was DLC that got cut. Damn. But yeah, for the cutscene that's coming up with Quiet, SA warning?
Intel file obtained.
Kinda.
Extraction
Yeah.
arrived at Mother Base.
It stands for sexual assault, chat. It's like, I want to say it's not that bad, but it's just like that's part of the substance of the cutscene. So it's not graphic, right? But there is content. It's a bad time, but it's not very long. You know. Yeah. Switch axe, yeah.
She's being held
Still
in the
bad.
Mahate Palace. Make your way there.
Yep, Quiet is the spy that came in and
Can't blame them for wanting payback.
killed the doctor and
Why
everything.
did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
The third English pair.
Skullface was using her as a vector.
Yeah, we figured that out.
In the whole of his assassination plan failed.
I knew it.
But Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Nene, Navajo. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you.
Among
And
you.
yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you.
Revenge against the boss.
In order to stay here, she took a vow.
She took a vow.
Silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Hate Palace. Make your way there.
What about the one that Eli has? Don't worry about it, Eli. It's fine.
The map has been updated.
I'll remove that.
Marker removed.
Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Eli Schmeelin. Yeah, we're good now. No, we get it. It's an ear. Thank you, Kojima. Oh my god. So I was like, I need to give a warning for that, but like, happy ending, you know? It works. I'm really glad the camera stopped on her boobs. I forgot who it was for a sec. And now the fun begins. And now the fun begins.
Let's finish this.
And now, no joke, I have to fight tanks for like 10 minutes without getting one shot by them. What happens if we kill her earlier? Nothing. She dies, and you don't get any of this. It's like a 2-shot.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
This isn't my rocket launcher. I can use this instead of my ammo. Why won't you die? And Quiet has a health bar.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to
Give me
her
that.
old self.
Ah! Mine's level 4. Which I believe does do more damage, but... It's my Spore rocket? I don't remember. Ow.
Reinforcements.
Fuck.
There they come.
Where? Oh, God. That's a bird. Thought it was a chopper. Yeah. It's going good. It's going good. Thing I missed? Nope. Shit. I'd like to get my HP back. Uh-oh. Did that one blow up? Bye, Quiet.
Supplies requested.
Yeah, I think you get automatic supplies like Sahelanthropus. Shit. Yeah.
Supply drop complete.
Ah. Where? Fuck. Oh my God, get here. I don't think this is gonna do much. Thank you. Hit. Yeah. Oh, it's that one. You. Fuck.
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah, I bet there's an enemy presence detected.
Enemy ahead. Don't let them get close.
Yeah, I'm trying, buddy. So imagine showing up and not knowing that this was coming. And you don't have armor, you don't have heavy weaponry. They give you a rocket launcher, but it sucks.
You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Supplies requested.
Thank you, Quiet. Fuck you.
Supply drop.
Get him.
complete.
You supply, right? You can supply drop and stuff, but having the menu while tanks are rolling in on you?
Take them out.
Shit. No, I have to wait. Why did I wait? I guess I have one. Oh God. Yeah.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
What? Hold up, what? Ow. I'm fine. I'm good. Shit. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean this is too many? I hate this mission. I hate this mission.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
back. No, 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 no. I need more HP back.
Enemy presence detected.
That's where's the fuck?
More coming.
The supply.
Supplies requested.
Fuck. Wasn't there another one I didn't break? Oh god. Sir, I don't care about you. I care about those.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected.
These resupplies take too long. Shit. No. Ooh.
Enemy presence detected.
The enemy's almost finished.
Are they? Ugh. Okay, let's try one.
Snake, are
Let's
you
attempt
okay?
one.
Snake!
God damn it. I wasn't about to be like, am I gonna first try it? But reinforcements, okay.
Get ready while you have the time.
I didn't realize this had checkpoints.
You have
That makes me
enough ammo.
less
Now's your
worried.
chance to stock up. Give the order
Better
for
than
your
no
Igor.
checkpoint. Can I call him Pequod? I probably can, but I need to specify where he'll land.
Supplies requested.
So if I don't know in advance where they're coming, it doesn't really help. If I could.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Where's attack? Am I just fire support? Yeah, that's bad. It's fine. Always runs the same guy. Why not? Yep. Hey, bud. I could put C4 in the road
Enemy to your left.
as this guy's rolling up. Obviously not at this point.
Enemy presence detected.
Is he dead? No. So it's like 4 for each of them? Need supplies.
Supplies requested.
Where are they? Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Ooh, stay low. Stay very low. Holy shit. Bro. Fuck.
Enemy to your right.
Yeah, I know. Where the fuck is he? Where is he? There he is. I think it's one further away.
Draw the enemy away from you.
But that's what can just fucking one-shot you.
You'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Wait, hey, god damn it!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Yeah,
Snake!
No chicken head. It's not gonna. I don't even know if it would help. Like that. Exactly. That's why this mission sucks.
Are you ready?
If it was a little bit like video gamey, then I probably wouldn't hate it as much, but yeah, this mission sucks. Wait, so what if I smoke grenades? I don't think I have smoke grenades, like researched.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh god. Let me at him. Let me at him. Fuck. Where is he?
Enemy presence detected.
Shit.
Map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
That didn't kill him? Fuck you. Okay. Need supplies.
Supplies requested.
Fuck. Whoop. Kicks the say I know.
Supply drop complete.
Red smoke means they're gonna explode, but they can still damage me unless they're fully blown up. Where's my supplies? That does more damage than I realized. Yeah, that's the one that really sucks. But these two even. Fuck.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Guess I should rely more on cover. I don't know if it'll help. Probably won't. Where is he? Shit.
Map has been updated.
There he is. Nah, I'm gonna blow myself. Nope. Rat! Save me, rat! Rat! Rat will help.
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah,
Map has
yeah.
been updated.
I know enemy presence has been detected. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What if I, You're right there. If I did that. Clyde hasn't taken any damage yet. We can afford to take our time. Maybe. Maybe? If I go this way.
Strike will commence shortly.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Ah. Shit.
That's an enemy gunship.
Yeah, it sure is.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
How am I? What do you mean? I don't have anything homing.
Sun will set shortly. Supplies requested.
Yeah.
Supply drop complete.
Fuck. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more of those? I'm gonna become the Joker. Jesus. What do they mean?
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah, wish Quiet would.
Updated.
Once they stop, I can bombard them.
Enemy presence detected.
Nah.
Updated.
Oh my god.
Please select a strike point.
Sure, there's fine.
Requested.
Oh, 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 oh.
Enemy presence detected. Strike will commence shortly.
Sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
That's one hit. Fuck you. Oh. Oh shit. Oh god. There's more.
Please select
Get 'em.
strike requested.
I could drop in a honeybee. I think that has homing.
Strike will commence shortly.
It's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of lads. Ah, damn it. Stop moving. What are you, airborne or something? P-Quad, get him. Oh, God. So close. He's spinning. He's spinning. He's spinning. Did I get him? Oh!
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Fuck. We're free. Shit. I thought that was gonna take more tries. I think he hit the wheel? Oh my god. Lucky number 3, baby! Yeah, for sure. I am so glad. Nothing bad will happen now. Thought we were gonna hold hands. But now I just got myself all blown up again. But it's in a cutscene, so it's fine. Tap him up. I'm not shaking your hand. Come in here. He's more shrapnel than, yeah, anything else.
Quiet.
You.
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Another mechanized unit is approaching your area.
Oh.
Watch out. Don't let them find you.
I'm just gonna run towards the thing and hope I don't run into enemies.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Oh god. There to my left? I can't use my goggles? Boss, you gotta be on her.
Enemy presence detected.
Jesus.
The map has been updated.
Just keep moving. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Right? Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Oh, baby. Literally right there. Okay. I don't know what happens if you get caught here. I don't want to find out. I don't want to have to do that again. I would hope there's a checkpoint, but you know. Just 120 meters. That's nothing. That's basically free. Where am I? It's looking pretty good. My team will tell me if there's dudes, right? They can see through this. I'm sure that's comfortable with that big bruise on her. There we go. We made it. Yeah, it's scripted. It's part of the mission. Definitely, I brought the water pistol. Snake. Hello. OMG, Snake reference. It's just like Snake. It's a lot of lads. Morpho's maybe not great. Pequod's fine. Pequod 2. He's doing great. Meow. Why would you do that? Brother! My brother! You should have held up the robot arm. What are you doing?
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat. Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself!
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back toward your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left.
And
now
then
proceed straight.
And crisscross.
1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Pequod! I got bit by a snake, Pequod. I need a band-aid. We be pirates, we love to sing. Ugh. Pequod very sick. Yeah, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Glad we got through it. Sheesh.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
But I am Venom.
We've gotta go.
God, going for S-rank. Fuck that. You must be a bitch.
Let's go, boys.
Pequod, you're so beautiful. Come back. It's weird that I keep playing these missions at night. In my mind, they took place during the day. That's just some dudes. Pequod's still keeping the seat warm. This one's Force Night? I don't think so. I could have sworn I saw it today when I played it before. Well, it became night while I was fighting. Oh, maybe I misremember. Footsteps. The end was here.
Mission info has been updated.
Footsteps? I've already lost them. Footsteps. Footsteps. There we go. There we go. This. She went this way. And then. And then. And then. And then. Pretty sure just went up there. I can't use my witcher vision. She went to the tree. There was only one set of footprints. Jesus. Squad carried the whole team. Yeah. No, she's fun.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Like kissing?
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
At least she didn't say I'm quiet, but I'm not that quiet. Okay, bye. So the mod would have muted this music. So that's why I turned the mod off. Again. Already made that joke, I know. Miss Quiet. Yep, so she's gone now. So obviously once I get back in the game, we're not done. Once I get back in the game, she is no longer accessible as a buddy. The trailer with this song is really good. It is definitely used this song. It's true. So the game removes her from the game. She's no longer a buddy. They did. I didn't know about this. After launch, some patch later on, they added a method to get her back. You have to play the mission where you first get her. You have the sniper duel where I dropped packages on her head till she got concussed. You do that 7 times, and then you can re-unlock her for missions. And like the name or like the description changes slightly each time. It's a pain. You have to do like 7 times something. Well, you have to do it 10 times. Right, non-lethal. You can't, well, you can't kill her in the cutscene. Oh, you have to do the hard mode. Yeah, because there's a hard mode version, which you cannot drop packages on her head in hard mode, which is funny. But yeah. I thought it decreased to 20. Oh, okay. Well, I had never done it because it was not in the game at launch. They added it later. What's the lore reason for that? There's no lore reason. It's just if you really prove you want her back, but just the cutscene where you get her back over and over. Eventually, the game goes, okay, fine, you have her. So yeah, just for video game sake, yeah. It unlocks the mission Reunion, which was cut from the main game. Gotcha. Okay. People can play the quiet as a buddy. But it makes sense. This is good. Yeah, it's a good. The soundtrack of this game is phenomenal. The birthday. She had the vocal parasites, but did it kill her? So, I mean, I'm not fully. I'm not 100%. I was like, developed by copyright. What does that mean? My understanding is she had one of the English strains. Skullface was basically like, you get in there and mess him up. And then she took a vow of silence, but like retained the right, not the right, just, you know, if she changed her mind, basically, she could have spoken and infected everyone. And then she finally speaks, but the parasite would kill her as well if she spoke.
You have the results of quiet scans?
Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis.
Was Skullface responsible?
There is no other possibility.
Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital.
He woke?
I think Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy. At the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
I mean, Ocelot basically told it. You crushing on him? Yeah, me too, girl. Quiet 7. Crying will be a beast butterfly. Butterfly. And I got Bullet Cat. Okay. Okay, video game. Okay. Is it time for truth? It's time for truth. It's time for truth. Oh, we got a tape to listen to. 49%. We got Quiet's theme. Good. Yeah, have a good one. That was like from years ago. Like from deciding I was gonna replay MGS5 of like, oh my god, that mission
Please select a mission.
is going to be the worst. Yep, there's a ton of stuff we haven't done. I mean, I think it includes optional objectives and stuff as well. But there's also a lot of missions we haven't done. Why did she disappear?
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace.
Yeah,
They
after the
lost
mission,
a
there's
lot of
still a
men
couple
to
things to show.
Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself
No,
get
do it today.
captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal
Does this just explain what we already know?
the English strain, to be precise.
Mhm.
The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but
It's just like a retelling of the thing we already know.
speak.
Just
She told me the situation
Yeah.
only if you found out.
Wait.
She could not. The only language she
Oh.
could if you found, and yet why
Mm.
become revenge? You know of it, but
And that's sacrificing yourself to make sure
Mhm.
maybe.
What the fuck? It's up to us, boss. The targets are quiet. Your
Yep.
objective.
We
Okay.
don't know, but we need to. She's being held at Lamar Khatte
Great.
Palace. Make your
Okay.
way there.
And this is just her taped to us?
I wanted to express
Yeah.
only wish the only language, but I chose the language. I am quiet. I am the absence of
Okay.
words.
Great. Chat, I gotta release a flow real quick, and then we're gonna do the truth. The real truth. The final mission. Other than all the other missions you can replay. So I'll be right back. Let me give you some, I will be right back. Alright. Alright. Maybe one last mission 12 for the road.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Hey!
I think that was an S rank. Ugh. Okay. Wait, it's working. Okay. Let's go.
Please
Buckle up.
select a mission.
Buckle the fuck up. Buckle the fuck up, chat. We gotta go to the truth. Yeah, it's Bowie time. Well, it's the what's his name? Mijure is the cover. Oh, there's more. Oh, this is it.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping!
Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in B-fib!
Clear!
No response, hit him again!
Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel to the head.
Miami. Facts do not exist. There are only interpretations. Thanks, Nietzsche. Yeah, the cameraman took some shrapnel. Do you remember the beginning of this game, chat? The prologue in the hospital and the escape and everyone dying? You want to see it again? You want to see the whole intro again? It's been 9 years. I know, I wish it was 9 streams. Worry about this getting claimed? No. I mean, it might. But, it didn't get claimed in the VOD before. Which, I'm not gonna question it. Wait, really? Yep. This is gonna be like an hour. Yeah, the whole thing. Why are we still here? It is a good cover. It is copyrighted, but when I did a test, it did not get claimed, and the first part of this didn't get claimed. It might get claimed in the future. That's the dice I'm rolling. If I need to remove it, I will, but not just all, but most of it. It is a cool part. It is, but it's why what am I saying? Oh, we're getting woken up by boobs again. The boobs are gonna wake me up. The power of boobs. Yes, yes. We live. My vision is restored. I'm healed. As much as I love the open-ended mission attacking bases kind of gameplay, it's really the more structured, scripted parts that feel the most Metal Gear, and not just in terms of like, I think they could have made the regular standard missions more quote-unquote Metal Gear, of just having like more kind of dynamic stuff that can happen, but that would have been a much different, more complicated game. But like, I mean, there's a reason why was it Shining Lights Even in Death, whatever the name of the mission is, where you go to the quarantine. That's like such an evocative mission, and I kind of wish there were just like a couple more of those dosed throughout the experience to just remind you it's a Metal Gear game and not just a really cool open world stealth game. But yeah, it's it gives life. You need to have both types of missions, yes, and it has overwhelmingly the first type, and maybe they had some other plans for stuff. We'll talk more about that later on, but this is genuinely 90% the same, so we're just gonna kind of... It's good. Snake not talking makes it very non-Metal Gear for me. Yep. Yeah, Venom does not talk a whole lot. And when he does, I'm like, hey, it's pretty good. Like, I like his thing with the ashes. I like when...
He has come to.
He has come to. I'm confusion. You are supposed to be confused.
V has come too.
Is that why it's just V and not 5? Who could say? Who knows? What I was saying. Nah, they just like V. No. I only wake for boobies. Get out of here, old man.
Can you hear me?
No.
Are you having difficulty speaking?
What?
Can you
I had the same thought for a time.
just nod if you can hear
What happens if I don't do anything? I'm just not touching the stick. Will he just stare at me all forever? I'm just staring daggers at him. No.
Look up, please.
Nuh-uh. Make me. My controller's unplugged. I don't want to move. Who are you to tell me what to do? I don't even know you. Okay, I think you will just literally stare forever. Okay, I'll look up. Oh.
Look up.
Okay, okay. I'm looking up. Is it?
Very good.
Okay, good.
Please try to relax.
It's not inverted. We're good.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something.
Uh-huh.
Please listen. And
Now I can do all the fucking around I didn't do the first time around. Because we've already seen this before.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, yes, I know. You would like to know how long.
How we doing?
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
If you keep putting S, if you can hear him. Oh. Yeah, we just started. Thanks, Kale.
You'll be alright.
Was the audio balance like this the first time around? Where he's much quieter than Snake's noises? Okay. I'm gonna zoom all the way in.
How do you feel?
Yeah, I'm good.
An as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 30.
It's
The radio.
been 1 week since you came to.
An airplane in a fire.
Let's try
Sound familiar?
getting you out of that bed.
Yeah. Hmm?
Nurse.
It's been 9 more years.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
explain.
You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages.
Massages.
CPM therapy and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
They noted their own citizens were
Among what?
9 years ago, you were injured
I'm not looking.
in an explosion.
Yeah, I bet it was really cool. It was a cool explosion,
Upon
Doc.
examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you.
No, those are all the rocks I was eating before the mission.
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth.
I was hungry. Is that a
Most
crime?
of it was removed.
No.
But some of the fragments still remain.
Oh, thank God.
They are located near your heart.
It was Pez. Pez for Paz. I'm a Paz dispenser. Big boss in the head. Where?
Look at this.
Neat.
The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex.
Cool.
We
I want him
couldn't
back.
give you an MRI, the metal you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer
108, yeah.
brain hemorrhage.
It's like, why not just write out the word 100 instead of 100?
Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening.
Good. Take an X-ray of the metal.
One more thing.
Carefully.
This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation.
Now, I need to make something clear. You might be missing one
I know
arm.
it's difficult, but please look down.
But if you have a snake
It's best to see with your own
that's gonna bite you, make sure it bites your right arm. Have the snake bite your right arm. It's really important. You can extra metal, just memorize the magnetic. Yeah, I think when they take x-rays, isn't it like, see the blood frames when I think they were? I believe it's just from the other people in the helicopter. And like, pause. He's the Phantom Pain because of his arm. Yeah, well, the Phantom Pain is literal and metaphorical. Yeah, when you take x-rays, they put like lead to reflect the x-rays, right? But it's not actually a magnetic procedure or anything. Metal prevents the electrons from imaging anything behind the metal. So you can still x-ray it, it'll just block anything behind it. Yeah, Paz is with us.
There are those who wish you would never woken up.
Wow.
You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately.
Yeah, we did the full Paz.
Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive.
Remember when I made my avatar? My old man Yowie avatar?
World up there. So there's something we need to take care of first.
There he is.
As you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
Old man Yowie. That old man Yowie. Yeah, he's got a little maximum rue the hospital can afford. He just keeps, yeah. I also want to remind everyone that this mission doesn't just unlock.
Now let's remove these bandages.
You have to like listen to tapes and do specific missions.
To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection.
Like this mission just shows up when it wants to, unless you know what you're doing.
As of today, your name is Ahab.
Wait, quiet.
Forget everything.
Quiet. We're gonna be friends in a couple of years, or later this year. Yeah, it's 84. Good luck. It was from me! I was there! And you're still like, and? What does that mean? Okay, yeah.
Everything feels all right?
Mm-hmm. Things are pretty good. That's correct, Dice. It was the other way around in the original the prologue. Not Dr. Constantino.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Hi, quiet. Quiet, you're so mean. brain to bullshit. I feel like throwing a bedpan in a hospital is a bad idea for multiple reasons. It is brief. Chat. Pretty strong. And she landed in a tub of parasites.
Okay, have time to go.
Her name was
What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here.
Give me the good shit.
Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Oh boy!
Come on!
Digoxin. If at this point it just cut to the end of the sequence, I would have been fine with it. But
Drug's not working.
they really want you to go through the whole thing again. There's like 1 or 2 moments that are kind of fun to revisit and be like, oh, now I have a better understanding of what was happening.
We're getting out
But
of here. Move it.
it's plot crucial. You get to see them hams again. He actually pisses himself. Yeah. You thought that he landed on a...
Let's take the stairs.
On like a bag with fluid in it, but actually he peed. It's real. But yeah, the same content warnings apply if you haven't seen the prologue. I can't imagine watching this first, but... Yeah. It's a pretty fucked up imagery in the prologue. A lot of people getting killed and stuff. It's good. Piss real. Game front loaded the man ass, now I can get back with the same mission again. You noticed something about the man on fire. I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. But yeah, now that, you know, you potentially have a better understanding of the third child and the man on fire and all that. It doesn't make it make sense, but it's less like, what the fuck? What is happening? No.
We better take the elevator.
What was in there? Also, the music being different. We're supposed to know who he is. It's not explicit yet. If you're paying attention, you probably have a good idea, but they'll make it more clear later. Or I'll just shut up and let it happen. I love that. He's just covered for a brief moment with Snake's body, and then he shows up.
Something's coming.
Yeah. Wee. Play with me, Snake. Hey, Saphiran, you're just in time. Thanks for the raid. Why play the beginning of the game? Because when you play this game, explanation for the Pyromancer nonsense. Yeah, we kind of already got it. Maybe panic. Psychic powers, basically. It's I deleted my save. We're starting over. Oh yeah, the first time he showed up. I mean, that was one of the things when this game first was revealed. When the game was first revealed and they didn't even say it was Metal Gear, they're like, it's this new game by this new studio, and they were cagey about it. People were like, isn't that just Vulcan? What's going on? It looks like he's wearing Vulcan stuff. People were like analyzing it frame by frame and, you know, taking screenshots. It was fun. Yeah, so we are not playing the beginning of the game. We're playing mission 46? I don't remember the number. But it is effectively a replay of the prologue, but so far there's been a couple of little things different. But basically from here until the end of the prologue, if memory serves, there's nothing different. Shoutouts to Kojima Productions, join the Fox team. Yeah. I hate when people overlay this thing, we're like, yeah, a lot of the fan theories were actually correct. Yeah. But yeah, the thing with the child and Vulcan is pretty well explained, I think. It's kind of stupid, but it's like, you know, Big Boss waking up triggered Psycho Mantis on a plane. And he responds to people's negative feelings. And whoever has really strong feelings more or less controls him indirectly and manifests what they want through, like, microwaves. He's fine. So, Vulcan, who didn't die, was technically still alive. Because he's bisexual. He was technically still alive, and he's just too pissed off to die. Just activated the Psycho Mantis' abilities. And then he sought out Snake, because he was mad at him. He's got a lust for revenge. But that's not the lust for revenge who. That was Eli, in case that wasn't clear. Yeah, I mentioned it before. It's something that I never noticed myself directly. Just like the chat said. But the child, the third child, the little Psycho Mantis kid.
Let's go.
He has visual tells that indicate who's controlling him. So when his hand is dangling, glove hands are on fire, it's Vulcan. I don't remember when it's Snake, I think he has a little horn or something. But he gets a little red thing on his shoulder when it's Eli. Yeah. Oh, right. Go prone. Snake controls him. I think it's just the one time after Ishmael and Ahab crash the ambulance, and there's a helicopter that shows up. The boy shows up, and then he looks over, and then a big old whale comes over and crunches the helicopter. That's Snake going, fuck these dudes, get them out of here. Yeah. Which I didn't pick up on myself. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? He just likes Moby Dick. Mm-hmm. He just wanted to put a bunch of references in his game, and that's fair. Not Yuri Lowenthal again. The Yuri must die so the Yowie can live. Yowie, high and fall. What's over there? Ooh, that's pretty cool. How about that? Oh no, what happened? I wasn't looking. He dropped his key card. That's a level 2 key card. I can use that to get out of here. Hello. What if he shot his snake? He shoots, you're like, ah! He picks up a snake and it's the exact same animation. No, that's my key card. That's level 2. That's level 2. I need that. I have to get into the storage. No. God damn it. I was not seeing him there. We're sneaky. Yeah, his hand is like right next to him. I am the absence of sense. So this is a world without logic. I see. Well, the game ends right here. So, we're good? Okay. Also, I saw that there's a very, very minor change in the bit coming up. I forgot about this again.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Who are you talking to? No one? Show you. The part where we're hiding in all the little, like, there's the rows of beds and curtains and stuff. Apparently, if you hide in the same section as Ishmael, the cutscene is, like, very slightly different. So I'll try to do that. Why drag the guy? Why drag him and then shoot him several times? I don't know. XOF aren't the brightest, it seems. You guys good? He's not gonna be MGS 5-2. Because they're the bad guys. In case you thought maybe they're the good guys. I love that so much. Press the stance button. It's so good. Snake, use the action button. Well, you're just in the searchlight, aren't you? Is that not the searchlight? Okay, well. Just, oh. Okay. Good guys, there's no good guys here. There's D-Dog and everyone else. Show you. No, just trying to look back. Well, this was a this hospital used to be a jam factory. Former jam factory. I mean, the only thing that's moving him is adrenaline and digoxin right now, so can you blame him for not being too fast? I taught you nesting. Let's go. Welcome. Happy to help. Nesting's like 90% of what I do in Premiere, so.
Move, go!
And it's great, because in streaming, working on stuff in Premiere, chat's taught me, like, hey, you know this thing you looked at but never clicked on? It's really useful if you clicked on it. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, I know. It's bad down there. I guess maybe I need to see how bad it is. And then double back. Ledge. Ledge.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Hmm? Is it just so we ended up in a hospital in Cyprus? Like after went down in the South America? I think after this.
Come on.
I believe after this, there's like 80 more tapes that unlock. That go more explicit on what happened.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay. I can't see what's happening.
I can't see what's happening. I can't see a thing without my glasses.
What's going on out there?
Hey.
Let me through. Let me through. Coming through. Come here.
Hey.
Fuck you. Get here. I got blown up. I'm fine.
What's happening out there? Does anybody know? Hey.
Sorry. Anything cool in there?
You hear them coming?
The zoom on the button.
Get out!
I know
But yeah, so I'll try to. Damn. I'll try to hide in the same spot as him. It's just like MGS1 when he's staring at Meryl's ass. So I guess I can just go across the hall if I'm quick enough. It's me. Yep. Okay, cool. Hey, buddy. What's up? You wanna, like, kiss, or? First thing in chat, I see. Next one of the American accents, though. Well, at least the doctor was speaking some other language. I'm changing the timeline. I know. The game's gonna be like, that's not how it happened. Literally always hit here. Yeah, anything to evade them. Because when I first played this, and when I replayed it, it's like, oh, they're coming in. Why would I cross open ground? Surely I would just go over there. Chat, you're in space. Damn it, Snake. Created a time paradox. But yeah, so now Snake will be around for this cutscene instead of it just being Ishmael. They actually animated a whole sequence if you're together, which is neat. I never knew. You know what's never made sense to me about that? He gets up going, no, no, please, no. And it sort of looks like he's facing towards the guy. But he's not, because that's his face going in the curtain. So why is he like, oh, and then stands there like, don't shoot, but with his back to him? Okay. Is it safe to leave? Cool. Guess we just stay under the bed, it's fine. It's a metaphor. He's got a backwards face as a medical condition. Oh. Damn.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
Right, metaphors in RPG. Whoa.
This way.
Backwards face and backwards body. Wow. 2 for 2. That's really rare. So he just looks like a normal forwards person, but it's all backwards.
This way.
Oop, oop, yeah.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Yeah, this is always the part where I'm like, oh, fuck you. What do you mean? Get him with the bodies and crawl? What do you mean?
If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
You better not pee. I'll know if you pee. Look how bloody and dead we are. Just totally just upright. Stealth activated. Should have brought some stealth camo in. The condition while internal organs are reversed to normal, or even just some of them. Situs inversus or whatever. It's the one guy in Hitman 1 of the new trilogy. One of the targets in Hokkaido is getting heart surgery because his heart is flipped. I think that's the name of the condition. Situs inversus or situs inversus. I don't know the pronunciation. Floor talking. This ain't MGS4. He peed. Definitely peeing confirmed. Why would puncturing a bag do it like that? You know, that doesn't make sense. Oh my god, this cutscene with Chicken Hat. Or just this sequence with Chicken Hat. Just run through and break the entire sequence. Like, that's the funny bit, and then him looking up just kills me. Like, if we move, we're dead. And he's like, dude, did you pee? Like, moving and looking, like, what's going on? It's just so funny. There he is. Hands on fire. Volgan's pissed. We should probably go. Yeah, Volgan hates pissers. Remember in MGS3 when Volgan, the Grandin, the researcher, is in the barrel and he punches it and it flies up into space, and then Grandin falls out of it? It's because Grandin was caught pissing. Pee-pee police. Mm-hmm. Literally 1984. Need I remind you? Remember when Volgan grabbed Raiden's balls? No, he's on fire because of the boy. The child makes him fireball. You have to defenestrate yourself. It's the only way.
Damn it! Incoming! Move!
That won't stop him being pissed off. Thought teleporting was because of the boy, not the fire. All of the above, I think. I mean, we've seen he's literally basically just a corpse when he's not being Psycho Mantis. That's my understanding, at least. Yeah, get him. That'll stop him. Keep it up. The Philosopher's Legacy. Bye.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Nah, I got it. Oh, good. Now the colors are all fucked up. Yippee! Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Hey. Hey. Meh. No, why would that be important? Give it to the entire playthrough? Only if you get really fucked up. The problem is, most times I get really bad fucked up, I just die. There is an injury mechanic, but most things just kind of kill you if they're that intense. But it, I think, can happen. Thanks for the hydrate. Wait. He's using the child to get fire and teleportation, but did he also ask to vaporize when water hits him? I think it's just the weakness of being on fire. I don't really know. Give me a gun. I want a gun. Should've given me a gun.
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Ahab.
Ahab. Ahab. I received. Oh, I did receive it. Ah, we're fine. Great, this again. Won't be able to firebend? I don't need a firebend. Let's go already. Look, my leg's already healed. I'm fine. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try and make an explanation. I mean, the reason Kojima provides explanations for, especially in this game, almost everything does have an explanation. It's just buried within 5 hours of tapes. In the other games, I think there was a little bit more lenience. He would explain things for an hour and a half, but then leave some things as like, that's just how it happened. Don't worry about it. Magic's real sometimes, you know? Whereas this game's like, everything is plausible and it's microwaves. It's like, okay.
Yeah, get him.
Banana machines.
Banana machines, son.
Can I have his gun? Oh boy. We're almost to the end of the prologue. We got these lights. I think then let's just into the big room.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire.
Aim to aim. Attack to attack.
Hold up. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Ow. Shit. Are you gonna get him? Are you gonna... Oh, I didn't get him. That's why. Okay, now are you gonna get him? I'll get one, you get the other. Never mind, you get both? The phones. It's in the phones. I despise when I say that. It's just kind of a Metal Gear trope. He very easily could have been like, do you know how to shoot? And then the prompts show up. They just wanted him to be like, hit the stance button to crouch. Because it's stupid. Check the manual for more information, Snake. Constraints are good sometimes. Lads? Lads? All the lads? All the king's horses and all the king's lads? These patchy slots won't run themselves. Bye. Yeah, other games that do it earnestly. I can't really think of other games that do it earnestly, though. I just associate with Metal Gear. Oh, shit. Hey. Great. Still got it. Is that all of them? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boys. Hee 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 hee. I can't wait to watch the man on fire get hit by a car again. When he's walking up, but he just gets fucking hit from this side. It's really stupid. I'll run interference. I mean, he distracted them. Okay, bye. Did he have the horn there? I missed it. So what did Venom having control do? It just kind of blocked him in here, didn't it? I think it's a little bit more clear during the helicopter whale part. When he was behind Snake. I love that. Reminds me of Mass Effect 2, of all things. Just big glowing eyes. Okay, bye. You don't actually have to run from him. You can just go straight to the door. Assuming direct control. Yeah, exactly.
Go, go, go!
I mean, I kind of artificially prolonged it because it's fun to run from him. And also, I kind of forgot what to do. It's just... Because I remember that they break through and rush in, but... Back in time. You're just in time. We're gonna get new stuff soon. Not the jam. Or my jam. I can't believe I thought I had a chance to get through all this last stream of this. I think I drastically overestimated how long this takes. Underestimated. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Plus the tapes after, and we'll have to watch the cutscenes that aren't, yeah, we'll get to it. We'll do it all, it'll be fine. He's gonna get hit by the ambulance. Oh boy. I saw a thing online that says that statue's of the boss from MGS3, and I'm like, I can't really see it long enough to say yay or nay. More truth! Are you enjoying the truth so far? We got a little bit at the beginning, and then it's been the same since. What if there was another sprinkler above him? Right in the boings! No! Just gets me. It's good. It's hot balls.
Get in!
Alright. Beep beep. He really should have told Ishmael to buckle up. Hooray, we did it. And that's the end. We beat the game. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it, chat? Was it better the second time? Okay, here we go. Now the fun begins. More truth. Remember how we woke up and Ishmael wasn't in there?
This way, boss. Hurry.
Not really. Yeah, when we woke up in the ambulance, we were alone.
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today.
Pretty shit name.
You best change your face, too.
Good face,
though. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Yeah, that's what
Aren't you forgetting something?
A kiss for luck? Oh.
We'll meet again.
Right.
He doesn't look right without the horn. Oh wait, there's more. 1942, Code Talker square the U.S. military Code Talker cipher book. Virtuous mission, Snake Ear, Death the Boss, comes as welcome to French for the Code Talker begins his research on the End's remains. Congress trying to conduct hydrogen bomb tests. Eva disappears. DOD successfully ends its first measure using ARPANET. Major Zero disbands Fox. Congress using Zaire. L'Enfant Terrible clones the Big Boss are born. Eli and David. Big Boss parts waves with Zero. Code Talker discovers strain of Archaea. Peace Walker is in 74. Salt 2 talks. Mother Base destroyed. Zero hides Big Boss in a hospital in Cyprus and leaves him in Ocelot's care. I don't know if I can pause. Okay, I can do that. So Zero, we'll get back to that. Zero hides Big Boss in a hospital and leaves him in Ocelot's care. Skullface reassigned. Full core parasites resurrected through reverse evolution. Ho Chi Minh campaign, so he's in Apollo. L'Enfant Terrible project is abandoned. Eli's taken to Great Britain. Zero suffers brain damage due to Skullface's parasite attack. Underground nuclear test site is discovered beneath the Kalahari Desert. Zero visits Big Boss and disappears completely, never be seen in public again. He's just a little guy. Eli escapes his handlers and disappears. Yep. Emmerich's first child was born named Hal. Beirut. Grenada. Snake awakens in 84. The third boy crashes. Quiet suffers body pulled by burns. Skullface dies. That's all that happened in the game, really. This game isn't spoiled because what the fuck is going on? There's more.
It's not over. It's never over.
It kind of isn't. It kind of isn't. It will pretend to make sense. Sure. Tomato soda. Hot dog.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
It's the medic. He was the medic.
Remember the weird, down-pitched, faceless medic from Ground Zeroes?
It's there the whole time.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
Operation? I'm still bad about this. Operation Intrude! That's the name of the mission in Metal Gear 1. And that is an MSX2, which is the console that Metal Gear 1 was made for. And that's the video game. There is more, but that's basically it. I don't get it. So, hold on. So there's gonna be like 1,000 tapes that we have to listen to. I'll probably just try to keep it brief. So there are more explanations for stuff. But that's more or less where the game ends. And you might be thinking, wait, that raises more questions. That's not what you play the game. I think that is the data for the game. Whose body were they fighting over MGS4? Big Boss. So there's two. There's Big Boss and there's Venom Snake. You think of us like Naked Snake and Venom Snake, whatever. Because remember, you know the memes of like, I love Solid Snake, and there's like 8 dudes that have the same face and are all called Snake. Now there's one more. That doesn't narrow it down. No. It was Big Boss, Big Boss. So remember, this Big Boss actually has different genetic information. He's not genetically Big Boss. And Big Boss's actual genetic information was what they used for like the Genome Project, for Les Enfants Terribles. That's why Eli's DNA test came up negative, that he's not his dad. He's not a genetic match. Solidus and Solid genetic clones, yes. So Solid got all the dominant genes, and Liquid got all the recessive genes. Don't think about it. And Solidus was the perfect clone of all of it together. Don't think about it. Genome Soldiers, and MGS1. That was a lot of the plot of MGS1, is that they were trying to recreate the legend of Big Boss through his genes. And then MGS2 is kind of like recreating Solid Snake through experiences on a battlefield. Wasn't the other way around? Am I misremembering? The other way around? With which part? Liquid got recessive. Did I say it the other way? I must have misspoke. Genes memes. Liquid thought he had the recessive genes, was actually the other way around. Oh, I forgot. Gotcha. I guess I forgot because it just never comes up again because it's just kind of stupid. But anyway, no, Solid is a clone of Big Boss. Venom is a new guy. The game will explain it better. I can get into more of it right now. But that is sort of the twist of this game, and what is just annoyed me forever. Because the game will make it more explicit, but people already mentioned in the chat. It doesn't mean shit. Dominant doesn't mean better. It's just like how the gene is expressed and how it's transferred. Whatever. But it was just handed a name tag to say Big Boss. Yep. And there's a number of things throughout the game that kind of point to Venom Snake not being Big Boss. Some of them more explicit than others. There's one that hopefully I'll be able to show in-game that's really stupid and I never found. Yeah, it's like that's part of what kind of explains why Venom is just a weird character throughout the game. Not just like he has to be reminded of things that he was around for, which is like, oh, it's, you know, because, or like he doesn't know Russian when he speaks Russian throughout MGS3 canonically. And then you get an interpreter. It's like, well, yeah, because that's not Big Boss. But like he just doesn't talk through most of the game. And you could argue that's because that's Venom and he's just sort of thinks he's Big Boss and is just sort of winging it. I don't know how effective it is as an actual decision, because in practice, in the game, it just kind of, he doesn't have a lot of strong characterization. And the moments where he does, like, stand up for himself and talk to his soldiers, he tells Eli not to draw a weapon on their soldier when the whole diamond out of their ashes, like, all that stuff is, I think, very cool and interesting and evocative. And I wish if there was, like, more of an arc throughout the game of him finding himself, where that just, it, like, sort of happens, but doesn't, it's not, it doesn't really stick the landing for me. The voice change could be related to this. It isn't that weird? Yeah, it's also one of the things that people noticed even when Ground Zeroes first came out. They're like, why don't we see that medic's face, and why does he sound like pitched down Kiefer Sutherland? And then obviously in the intro to this, you have a dude that very clearly sounds like Kiefer Sutherland being like, you're talking to yourself. So, not only were people kind of piecing this stuff together early on, I more or less got that twist spoiled about halfway through the game, because people beat the game and were just yelling about it on the internet. And I saw that and I was like, dang it. It didn't really, like, ruin anything, but I didn't get a moment of, like, piecing it together or figuring it out. It was just like, people just love to yell about how Venom Snake's not Big Boss. And it's just like, yeah, it sucks that people ruin that. And that's why it was hard to talk about a lot of things in this game, or, like, point at things that I've noticed when it's like, just for people that don't know, it's, I think, potentially a fun reveal. At least kind of, I think the way that it comes to you, though, it is like, wait, what? Doesn't that give me more questions? and then the answers are in tapes is also kind of unsatisfying. And so this whole game is the phantom pain for a story and a narrative that the game doesn't have. Because you're like, I feel a sense of loss for what the game could have been. But we're not done. Not only are there tapes, there's so that was mission 46, I want to say. And then 47, 48, and 49 and 50 or whatever it is. All the remainders are all replay missions of just missions from the first half of the game but harder. There's no new missions in the game. There is a YouTube video that we are going to watch once we're done messing around in the game itself, with tapes and stuff. When the game released, when the game first came out, there was a collector's edition that came with like a Blu-ray of special features and extra content and stuff. And one of the things on the collector's edition DVD that came with the game, not if you bought it normally, I don't have it. My day one edition just had the game. There's nothing else. It's just the disc with a big V exclamation point, which is a pretty neat logo. Only for the collector's edition, it has a video called Mission 51. This game ends at 50. It has a thing called Mission 51. It says, spoilers, don't watch this till you're done with the game. And I will play that video in its entirety for you. It's like 20 minutes long, so we're not done. But it's worth watching because it's important. It's more plot. So, and it was only released through the special edition. So we'll get to that. It's a lot. There's a bunch of stuff in this game that's like, yeah, the second half of the game kind of falls apart, and it's good. Like the whether or not you like it, the twist about Venom and Big Boss, you know, that's pretty well executed. I don't think it requires replaying the whole middle part of the prologue, but the beginning having those slight little tweaks, seeing the photo, having the presentation of your avatar first and then Big Boss, a couple of things at the beginning, and then obviously the end. There's a bunch of things that change. But then the second half has, you know, the quarantine chapter. It has all the stuff with Huey, things with Eli. Like there's significant important plot beats, but as a video game compared to chapter 1, it's just kind of a lot of, all right, go do some side ops. We'll see you later. Okay, here's new plot. Like if you just, I'm glad that they finished what they did, but it's pretty clear there was a bunch of stuff that did not wind up in the final game. Even you, the player, can be Big Boss. Yeah, you can raise your own private militia and commit all kinds of war crimes. It's good. But the thing that there's a few more things I'm gonna yell about once we have the game kind of confirm it, so I don't get ahead of it. But yes, now the game is over. There's no new story. There's tapes that are gonna explain some more things. But yeah, the biggest plot thread that is left hanging right now is Eli, because he left with Sahelanthropus and the child, the third boy, and a vial of the English strain. Like, what do you mean that's all just out there? So that is what YouTube will help us satisfy. There's a view that Mission 51 was an addition that as DLC from the start, was canceled because it didn't come together. Extremely linear, and could you like the idea of being another Phantom Pain? Which I don't care for. I don't care for that at all. I understand that it was meant to be either a DLC chapter or something. I think it maybe was meant to be part of the game, and then later, once, you know, development was like, we need to finish this fucking game, they could have just pitched it as a DLC. And then once the final stretch of this game seemed to have been very rough for everyone involved. So they're like, we're done. We're not adding more stuff to the game. But at least we got the YouTube video that they gave the people for the collector's edition. It's just, as far as I know, there's no official upload of Mission 51. It's just what people have uploaded to YouTube. So the one I looked at a bunch of different uploads. There's a bunch that have much better visual quality, but have like audio issues. Like the audio sounds muffled, or it's out of sync, or there's like audio pops. So we're watching one where the audio is decent, but the quality's not as good. But it's fine. I didn't want to be super nitpicky about it. But it's just like, what do you mean? Anyway, hooray. When the start of the one, that's interesting. Wonder why they would have baked it into the processes. 84, Olympics are held in Los Angeles, games are boycotted. Eli establishes his Kingdom of the Flies in Africa. Off screen. Gorbachev, Cold War, Soviet Union, fall of the Berlin Wall, Gulf War begins, Liquid and Solid are sent to the battlefield in 91. South Africa, formation of Taliban, influence in Afghanistan, West Canadian Special Forces Unit Foxhound, look at the background. That's the original Outer Heaven logo. Big Boss establishes, okay, I gotta pause and read this. Hold on. While commanding Special Forces Unit Foxhound from position in the U.S. military, Big Boss establishes the fortified military nation Outer Heaven in South Africa. Outer Heaven uprising occurs, but is quashed by Snake, Solid Snake, who kills Big Boss's Phantom. So Big Boss creates Outer Heaven and then sends a tape to Venom Snake that said on the back of it up. So the name in like the manual for Metal Gear 1, the pixel art original Metal Gear game, the name of the mission is Operation Intrude N313, I think. And that's what's on the tape. So Big Boss says, hey, Venom, we're the same guy. We're both Big Boss. Go to Outer Heaven and run this shit for me. And then Solid Snake goes up, and he was supposed to fail in his mission, but he was just too badass and succeeds and kills Venom. So then Zanzibar land disturbance. Snake kills Big Boss, but the Patriots revive him and conceal his comatose body. So, what people like me, and anyone who was paying attention before this game came out, we all thought this game was going to cover Big Boss going from more of a protagonist figure to being the villain, and like what were his motivations for Outer Heaven. Besides what we know so far about his interpretation of the boss's will, like he's a full-blown bad dude by that point. And instead of explaining how that happens, this game, from a absolute big picture view, this game answers one question that no one ever asked, which was how come Big Boss is the final boss of Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2? No one has ever asked that question about how Big Boss is the final boss in Metal Gear 1, and you blow him up and he dies, and then in Metal Gear 2 he shows up again and he's like, maha, and then you blow him up again. No one asked, and Kojima goes, two different dudes. And that's why he's a genius. He's best to ever do it. My hat is off. Because I'm stepping on it. I'm stomping on it. But how did he survive? That's you know, Shadow Moses, 2005, Deaths of Kaz, Sigint, and Paramedic, Snake and Hal established Philanthropy, Manhattan Tanker, Big Shell, 2009, Nanomachines, SOP System, New terms of law for those that never reside in the country become naturalized. Guns of the Patriots incident, Patriots AI is destroyed, deaths of Aslan and Ava, Big Boss kills Zero. Big Boss dies. I still really like that cutscene. The this is good, isn't it? As always, felt like kind of a nice moment there. Anyway. Also, Kaz dies off screen. Anyway, what?
If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true Outer Heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme.
When did Richard Dawkins write that book?
It's Big Boss's plan.
Okay.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age.
Oh, 76.
We'll
okay.
each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, Sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me.
Quite prophetic.
I'll be ready for the new age.
Nice.
Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Yeah, he's getting toxic by the moment. Shit. It's crazy you know all that already, right? Oh boy. Oh good. Oh boy. Truth records. Oh good. Oh good. Gravy. Mm-hmm. Legendary soldiers. S++. So now the game's like, all right, now go play more of the game. Here's some good lads. They're gonna make all those Doritos for you you've been asking for. Razor Hedgehog, that's just Shadow. Thumb was killed by Liquid. I don't know if he's specifically killed by Liquid. Liquid impersonates him. I think it's just like Foxhound Forces or something. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's nighttime. So here's a fun thing. You know, you can zoom in and like look at stuff. I've always been very careful to avoid zooming in at night over here because your reflection shows up and it's very faint. I don't even know if maybe it won't come through in stream, but throughout the entire game, your reflection at night, if you zoom in, it literally disappears. It's really, really faint. You can like maybe see his hands a little bit down there. It's better when it's foggy, but it shows your avatar instead of the actual snake's reflection. So that's... I can't see shit by the... I can barely see it, and it's not compressed on my screen. It is so faint on the far left. Yeah, and also, like, the, these photos. Maybe it's on the left. The sheep. Maybe it's the ones on the left side. Quit out this whole time. Yeah, it's, like, folded over there, and that's where your character is, quote-unquote. There's little stuff like that around. Alright, what the fuck? There's probably like 1,000 tapes, right? Oh my god, yeah. Is that just all? Okay. Alright, well.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably...
It's like 30 minutes for all of them?
No point waking up after 9 years for that.
We'll listen to some of them.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up. And the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too.
So he's not... He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience to make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But...
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you.
No, he was
and now,
okay.
by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now.
Is
It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. But that's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double-think.
1984.
In this year, 2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you. What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that? Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive?
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Boss.
Skip those. Oh, guys, in 6 minutes. I think these are the long ones, the secret recordings. Also, Zero's a voice actor, and he's just in these tapes.
Huh?
No, they're important, yeah. Peace Day was a lot of fun.
Over here.
Who was recording this? I won't worry about it. But it's silly. This is before. I think these are in chronological order. Actually, they might not be. I don't know. Yeah, Zero is the commander in 3.
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Not there, there. Not there, there.
Thank you for coming. Please.
Major Tom. And then Major Zero.
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit.
Yeah, I don't know if the VA is the same or not, but...
Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you.
But then when did she remember that she's Pacifica Ocean? I guess that's in her diary.
I heard
I remember.
you were sick.
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it. This life. I am who I am, after all. And I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows, and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars. Even here.
These are
You've had a
diegetic
hard
noises.
time getting to where you are.
He's in his neat arc.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived. And you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's
You're
next.
welcome.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There is no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy.
Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born,
I was gonna say, is
the
this
language I speak,
content warning?
I've
We
never
can
had the
skip it
freedom
if we need
choose
to.
for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save.
I don't know, that's rough.
Boss.
We can skip it. I want to keep going anyway.
You really?
All you really need to know is that Zero lives in a windowless building in Manhattan, and he's just surrounded by stuff and well protected. That's basically all that matters. Last half of the bad one, gotcha. Anyway, keep going.
It's me, Ocelot. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say.
That's all,
It took a
man.
lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major.
I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice.
Well, after the Caribbean.
My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it.
Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond?
Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time.
Where is he?
En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus.
The military hospital at Dekelia?
Ava's leading the operation.
Ava? Following your orders?
Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this.
This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would...
Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am. And leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too.
Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise?
Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him.
This location, it's safe?
No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed.
Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh?
Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well.
Sickened.
Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you?
I have no choice.
Thank you.
Save your thanks.
One more thing. A proposition.
Yes.
I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like.
What is it?
You could say I've made another Snake.
Major?
I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like.
I don't understand.
You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this.
If it's in his best interests.
I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you.
Where is he?
Safe. but in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I, but as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
Now. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So, instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More
He
than
likes
any
to
man
meow
alive,
sometimes.
I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
This is a fun one.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like
like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selino-Yarsk.
Caution,
How about
rain
the back?
approaching.
EXO is Skullface. That's his title.
Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days. Ah.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well, then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here has made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
Were an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results.
But
Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality.
That's what she wanted.
Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell! How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
You steal it all away.
Jesus.
Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
After all that.
Jack.
That last one. Like Fox died. Jack. Oh. Yeah, you Gmod it all over the place.
Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Scalded myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them woken?
Neither of them. No.
Not once.
That's what you asked
Not in
for.
2
I don't know.
years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up.
It's a lot of drugs,
Still,
really.
It's been a pretty long time.
All
How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here, where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days.
The Yoshi's Island theme played.
I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here. There's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive.
Him with the poo brain.
I sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be? But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
Okay. That's in MGS3. Ocelot asks for his name, and he's like, Snake, and he's like, no, your real name. He goes, this is John. He goes, all right, Jack. He calls him Jack. All right. Now it's time for YouTube. And I'm not joking. Here you go, chat. Well, I switch over. Welcome back. Hi. Did you enjoy it? Yeah. All right. First one's not really plot relevant, but I mentioned I would show it. So this is the cutscene. It's only 3 minutes long. This is the one that plays if you are at really low morale or go negative with your money in the game. Then this plays. I don't know how loud this is. So basically, if you're really bad at the game, then this can play. Which was used in the trailers, and I was like, oh my god, but it's just a random thing that can happen. You got this cutscene? Oh wow.
Boss, we don't draw weapons on comrades. Look around you. This is your family.
I love the one dude. Oh my god.
Be gentle. Of course. These are bad for you, you know. Morale has fallen. No. They just need a mission. Orders to follow. You see someone stuck in the waiting room, you give them a job to do. You two. You just earned yourself a week in the brig. Deck cleaning duty by day. No, wait. You've got some blood to pay me back for first. Your CQC is sloppy. Come see me later for a lesson you won't forget.
There you go.
Well,
oh.
Morale taken care of.
Everything's good now. It's a fun cutscene, but I specifically wanted to play that for the for the exchange. Be gentle. Of course. That's like the most in the game. All right, now here's the fun one. Let me grab. Open it up. So this is just under 20 minutes long, but it's important. This is what I was talking about before. This is the mission, episode 51, which was on a DVD if you bought the collector's edition. But yeah, it's movie time. Remember how Eli stole Sahelanthropus and it was unresolved? It was a DLC they were gonna make, and then they didn't. So instead, they took the in-development thing
Eli and his boys.
and gave it.
Where they went?
We're still working on it.
There you
but
go.
the chopper pilot they had fly them out of here is back.
And?
He said once Sahelanthropus and the chopper got out to sea,
And wheeling
they
out the
split
cart.
up and headed in different directions. The chopper headed straight for Africa. They made it about 50 miles inland before
DLC
running
or
out of
base
fuel.
game. It wasn't finished
The kids
regardless
used
of context.
vines and duct tape to tie the pilot to his seat before they disappeared. He was almost dead from dehydration when the medics found him. They left him alive on purpose.
Yeah, they're calling us out. They want to settle this.
The intel team are using the direction Sahelanthropus headed and the direction the kids took off in to narrow down the search area. And with Hewick helping out, it won't be long before we know where Eli is. There's just one thing that bothers me.
What's that?
Apparently, there are already men going around the nearby villages asking for witnesses of the giant in the sky.
Damn it. Already?
It's clearly business as usual for Cypher, even with Skullface gone. They must have been dying to get Sahelanthropus back ever since Afghanistan. And if they beat us to it, they'll be getting more than that. Eli's carrying the English strain of the vocal cord parasite.
They tracked down Eli
We've tracked
based
down
on
Eli
leads.
and his men. They've spread the parasite across the island. It won't affect you if your voice hasn't broken, so they're safe, for now. Eli's driven all the adults off the island. Recess is officially in session. His own version of Lord of the Flies, only instead of a pig's head, Sahelanthropus. And it's swarming with something worse than flies. They presented one demand in exchange for the nuke. Big Boss's body. Those kids have got a lot to learn.
Okay, boss. The objective is to recover Sahelanthropus and the children, Eli included. Once you're in the air, we'll hit the island with napalm. Can't let those things spread. It gets worse. Here's the tape from when Eli took off.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
His voice is starting to change, meaning he's almost a man. So if he's carrying the English language strain, well, if he starts showing symptoms, it's over.
Clock is ticking. There's dead soldiers. You sneak around, you avoid the traps that the kids make on the island, which is cute. Character mechs, background models, animations, effects are incomplete assets. But they have some cuts, which it's really cool they shared it. Considering how unfinished some parts of this are. Like, it's better than nothing. Obviously wish we could have gotten the real thing, but shit was fucked. Just napalm the island. That's a time paradox. Yeah, most studios do not share shit like this. That's just missing animation and lip sync and effects, and I'm glad they did. It just, yeah. Also, 30% complete, it's pretty damn complete. It's obviously missing stuff, but like most of the animations in there. Metal Gear Snuffleupagus. Is that supposed to be liquid? Yes. Eli grows up to be liquid. And Ocelot and Kaz have a very weird talk where they're like, someday the kids are gonna have to fight each other and we're gonna pick sides. They're like, okay. More credits. Why shouldn't I have 4th credits? Yeah, it's like there's no face animation on him, right? But even still. Just having the mocap alone is more than enough to tell a story. Hold their gun sideways like weirdos? Yeah. Makes me wonder if, like, Ava trained them or something. I don't know, probably not, but that was her thing in Metal Gear. Yeah, Kojima likes the shaky cam in this game. Are you good? Yeah. Are they aware that he's a clone kid? Yes. Well, so there's dialogue earlier where they're like, he seems to be from that experiment. They run the boy. They run a test, a DNA test, and it turns back negative that he's not a match for Venom Snake. But at the end, we learn that Venom Snake is not Big Boss. So it's still basically confirmed. Where? Big and small boss. Oh my god. Yeah, they're aware. Psycho Mantis can just do that. They're not plugged into controller port 2. They look different. They look good though, right? He had no weaknesses until memory cards were invented. So he's got the red shoulder thing, which means it's Eli, even though he doesn't have it right now. But you know, it's fine. Father, it's not over yet, Snake. Supposed to be based on from Metal Gear on the Rip? Yes. So I forget. I forget if the big boss. I forget if the big boss you talk to in Metal Gear 1 is meant to be Big Boss or Venom. Because throughout Metal Gear 1, you can radio into your commander, who is Big Boss, and he's like, here's what you gotta do, here's your intel. It's Venom the whole time? Okay. So the whole duration of Metal Gear 1, it's Venom, and Metal Gear 2 is the actual Big Boss. Alright. That makes it cleaner, I guess. Bad clone. Stop it. Why he got a PP gun though? Why he got a PP gun? Why not?
I knew you'd be through here.
You're not a kid anymore. You can call your own shots. But at this rate, you'll be dead before you have a chance.
I'm free to die however I wish. Yes. Free.
Are you gonna fight the whole world? It says Ocelot somewhere. What's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world.
You don't get the last word, Father. I'll break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you!
Oh no. Battle ensues! Oh! 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 Thanks to Snake's efforts, Eli's defeated. Like, obviously I'm upset this wasn't made, but if they hyped up a new DLC as the final chapter, you know, and we're like, this explains what happened, I don't know if I'd be like, oh boy, fighting Sahelanthropus again. That might have been a little bit anticlimactic. They might have shaken up. They make it seem like a pretty big fight. But anyway, we did it. New PB. Time. He thugged it out. He's just that cool. So, like, is Liquid good? Is he fine? I also want to fix the rest of the game. No, I mean, even in a version where Chapter 2 is more fleshed out, it's still... I would still be upset that the point of this game is explaining Metal Gear 1. And not in the way I wanted. Like... It's still kind of a fundamentally hilarious decision for the plot of this game to be about Venom Snake. Yeah, he died. Oh, that's him. No, they're good. Hey! Hey, 4-hit. Well, we're watching a 12-year-old boy get murdered by troops. We're watching YouTube. He got him. It does. It does evoke the phantom pain. Welcome, welcome. We're watching a YouTube video. Due to Snake's head injury, the blast triggers a seizure affecting his vision. Remember when we took really bad damage and the colors got all fucked up? He is unable to differentiate between red and white. Remember how he's wearing white? He's not. Oh no. Been there. You have limited control. Due to Snake and the player's colorblindness, you shoot Eli. Yeah, we finished MGS5 and now I'm watching YouTube where the rest of the plot is. Just don't shoot the small one. Yeah, but he's far away. YouTube's the rest of the plot. Yep, this was in the collector's edition. And people have uploaded to YouTube in varying amounts of quality. I'm mad that there's not like a really good rip on YouTube. I was looking. There's one that looks much better than this, but the audio like pops out briefly every couple minutes. And it was really annoying to listen to. Is there Mama Gila 100 times? Probably. The real MGS6 was YouTube all along. I should have been the one that filled your docs with a lie. Thank you. So, a real screen? Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, Foricom. Hope you had a good stream. Everything's going great out here. The Roy Masks is the vocal cord parasite. Because Eli has the English strain. And they don't want it. For good reason.
Give me some room.
He was wearing a vest. He's fine.
We'll be all right. The vest took the bullet.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you,
We'll patch him up at base.
pretty sure you still get fucked up pretty bad even with a bulletproof vest.
Boss, he's showing symptoms. Huh? What?
Thanks. Ribs are fucked. You don't need ribs.
I was created by Cypher. And I was the flaw. My fate was written in my genes. I'm the loser. You. All because of you. I'm not me. I'm just a copy of you.
I'm not me, he says.
I will surpass my father. Destroy my father. Destroy you.
Careful of that
Kill all of
watch.
Cypher. I'll destroy your precious world.
Code Red, we need to go fast. How's it going over there? There's nothing you can do for him now.
Island's completely contaminated. Orders are to use napalm to sanitize.
Sanitize every square inch. Prepare to drop. We're pulling out. Move!
That's supposed to be a moving space. The cutscene's 30% done. The facial animation wasn't done at this point.
Live.
My real name.
Live.
You're one hell of a soldier.
I will kill you!
You will try.
That's right. Don't blame yourself. Blame me.
So yeah. It's also fun that this entire game you're like, did Big Boss always have shrapnel in his head? Did they fix that later? How does that work with the timeline? So the weird way it is good that it's not Big Boss. Whatever. Yeah, it got better son. Maybe he just bonked himself on the head enough times that it just went in and out the other end. And they got better. Nail machines. We just thought it'd get fixed. Yeah, it was just kind of like weird. See ya, kid. Have a good one. Hell, I get infected. I don't remember exactly because Psycho Mantis took one of the vials as Big Boss was throwing them away, and then he gave it to Eli, and I guess Eli ate it. I'm not sure why. He was trying to get rid of the adults. Oh, right. And it was a ticking time bomb when it would affect him. That is my favorite thing in all of MGS5. And then they hold hands and fly away. And then they hold hands and fly away at the end. So good. It's Peem. It's Peem. I guess. I think a lot of things would be saved if we knew Psycho Mantis could yank parasites out. This one. I guess. Yep.
Not yet. It's not over yet.
And that's it. Not entirely sure why it cuts to Manhattan there, but that's there we go. Did you like it? And now we're done. That's the video game. We did it. It's all good. We could all go home. The war has been canceled. We could all go home. But should have been Alaska. I don't know. Zero's Man. Oh yeah, I guess. Because in my mind, I'm like, after that's MGS1, but I guess yeah, he's got his sights on. Would he have learned? That's where he is. I don't know. It's fine. He's protected because he never speaks. Yep. It was actually New Donk City. Yeah. So that's Metal Gear.
The weather will clear shortly.
Well, maybe you can see a little bit. It's still really faint in the reflection. Can you see it? Can you see it? Is stream eating it? I don't know. Compression? No. Okay, great. I cannot. What if I screenshot it? MS Paint to the rescue. How the fuck do I crop? Save the lad. Maybe if it's not animated. It's extremely faint. But like, there's the bandana. That's his hair up there. You know, it's his shoulders and stuff. You can see that there's a reflection. There's his nose. It's very, very, very faint. There's certain weather, certain conditions where it's a little bit more obvious. When it's not compressed through the internet and you can see it and he's moving, it's a little bit... You're Redditing me? Can't believe you've done this. I can't... I have to save it to actually open it. I hate Reddit. I can't believe they haven't fixed it. Haven't reverted the change. You can't zoom in on an image when it's like in that frame on Reddit. Whatever. There you go. There's the creature. Just fix it. Yeah, I should probably grab it. So did he get plastic surgery? No, he did. The very first time you play the game and you start it, they show it to you in the wrong order to kind of deliberately obfuscate what's happening. But also the way they present it makes no sense. But to be like, here's your face, and they show Big Boss, and he goes, we have to, because they're saying we have to change your face. There's no time. It's the only way to hide you. So we're taking you, Big Boss, and making you look like some random dude. And then they go, look, it was a success. And then you get control, and he doesn't look like that, which is like, huh? So when later they showed, it's like, okay, this wasn't now I know what's happening, so this makes more sense. It's you were lying to me, so, you know, cool. You make the face, and it's not the face. Yeah. Original plan to be able to choose your gender. It's your avatar from Metal Gear Online. Right. But, yeah. Why this game of like 5 has been no satisfying conclusion? Because that's MGS5, baby. That's the video game. It's not finished, and even if it was, the story it decided to tell was just kind of a mess, even for Metal Gear. It's just kind of, there's nothing new. It's fine, there's a lot of other tapes when I was new. Again, this game is a very, very, very fun video game. I really recommend, if you've enjoyed watching me play it and haven't played it yourself, and you have the means, pick it up. It's a good time. It's a very, very fun game. I didn't do, you know, all the optional stuff. There's a lot of fun things to do, going for all the optional objectives and whatnot. It's not finished. Well, the game that we got is quote-unquote a finished game, but there's clearly stuff that was cut and scrapped, and we don't know the extent to which things were not finished. The game ends, but Chapter 2 is just kind of a mess, and then Chapter 3 was not in the game. It was on YouTube. But I'm like, yeah, even the best case version of this, I still think would... I would feel better about it, but it would still feel like, okay, with the only real gap in knowledge existing by the time this came out was like... And again, it's like there's already stuff in Peace Walker that sets Big Boss on the arc to Metal Gear 1, but they could have gone much more explicit with it, you know? We could have had a game that's much more about Big Boss creating Outer Heaven and setting him up. Instead, that happens off screen. And again, in the trailers for this game, they were like, it's the missing link that completes the saga and like all this stuff. And like, yeah, it explains the question no one had about Big Boss being the boss of Metal Gear 1 and 2. It's my favorite thing. It makes me so mad, and it's so funny to me that that's what Kojima made this game about. But yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. The tone of the game is very dark. There's a lot of content and subject matter that's just extremely brutal. And some of it I avoided and didn't show on stream. Some of it we couldn't avoid, and we just barreled through it. And it's like, well, what was that in service of? What was, you know, Kiefer Sutherland being cast instead of David Hayter? And going into this game thinking there must be some, like, really intense emotional things Big Boss goes through to be corrupted as a No, he just kind of says 5 lines of dialogue. And, they just didn't want to, he didn't want to bring back David Hayter for some reason. It's just like everything going into this that I thought it was going to be is not really what it was, but it's a banger video game. The moment-to-moment gameplay is real good. There's no reason David Hayter couldn't have been Venom. It probably would have been better, but no, I haven't done any MGO, and I didn't really do any FOB online missions. I'm not really going to get into that, but Kaz in the prison where we save him, sees Big Boss clone, is hopeful to have his boyfriend back. So I don't know exactly when Kaz learns the truth about Venom. They kind of imply that it's before, like even when he's first rescued, he knows that that's not Big Boss, that that's Venom. I'm not really sure. Some parts of it I'm a little bit fuzzy on, but yeah, that's Metal Gear. That was after. It could be. The Cobra David Hayter actually feel like they actually boss at the end. They could have, if they had David Hayter voice Ishmael, I mean, it would have been a little bit too obvious. They would have played their card a little too strongly, but I enjoy Kiefer's darker tone for our entire Big Boss. Not the way David's situation handled was not okay. That's fair. I think there's a few lines where Kiefer really gives it his all, and you're like, yeah, no, that was a good little line or a good monologue. Part of the problem is they don't give him much to say, and the other problem is like it just kind of sounds like he's bored a lot of the time. The way that I think when it hits well, but most of Kiefer's lines, I'm just kind of like. It feels like I can just picture him in a booth wearing glasses and just kind of chilling. Yeah, we're done. Only in the truth... Oh, but the thing is, the truth sequence, they don't explicitly spell it out for you until he punches the window and you have that sequence at the end. Up until that point, they're just like... They're like, hey, who's... Also, one of the fucking crazy things about this game is before it came out, one of the trailers before the game came out was the bit at the beginning of the truth mission where they're in the hospital and Kaz is like, but what about him? It cuts there, but it cuts when everyone turns and looks. They didn't, it's not until you get to the truth where they're like, oh, here's this guy, he took shrapnel to the head, and that kind of makes it much more explicit. But it's like, that, yeah, people figured it out then, because, and then people asked Kojima in interviews, who is he talking about? And Kojima said, me. Like, Kojima himself. He's like, I'm the camera operator there. He's talking to me, which is like, imagine for a second that was true. Like, that's funny. So yeah, this game was a weird time, but revisiting it has been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed replaying it, going into it knowing that I'll be narratively unsatisfied. There are some fun things in here, and some very good Metal Gear moments, some very good new bits of information and lore and character stuff, but generally, it's just kind of, it's a weird one. I was just talking about that, how I think it's hilarious that this game answered a question no one asked. I don't know a single person in my many years of existing on the internet and as a person talking about Metal Gear, no one was ever like, how did Big Boss get, like, he's fine. He got out. He had a little jetpack and blasted out before Metal Gear 1 exploded. So, all of Venom's named allies leaving by the end aside from Ocelot. Yep. No, his story is pretty fucked up. And then also for it's having had Kaz and Big Boss hanging out in Peace Walker and having their time, and now Kaz in this is like, I hate Big Boss. I'll help his sons defeat him, but I'll die off screen. It's just kind of sad. But yeah. Also answered the superpowers question from MGS3 that nobody wanted answered. So it's like a little bit of the midichlorians angle of this game that gets me grumbly. There's plenty of stuff in 4 that looks back on earlier games and explains it away. And some of it's like, okay, we didn't really need you to explain that, but okay. But 4 does a lot of heavy lifting to actually tie the full series together. And this game didn't have that objective. It was just sort of meant to be Big Boss shenanigans in the 80s as this missing link. And yeah, that's why it's like, I'm conflicted because the game's not finished, and I'm sorry to keep harping on that, but like, I wish that we got more new missions and stuff, but it wouldn't fundamentally change how I feel about the game. I just would like it better. So, yeah, 4 is the end. Well, also, every Metal Gear since like 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, has been Kojima being like, I'm done. I don't want to do it more. The Parasite record I mentioned, or just the end. Yeah. MG6 would be about 6 types of mushroom. I wish there was a dog sledding minigame, side game. MGS4 explanations, Patriots, Nano Machines. This game's the second man since Parasites. Yep. Well, next gonna be MGS V2, or Kojima actually do MGS 5? Well, Kojima's not gonna make another Metal Gear. Even if Konami was like, here's $1 million, make us another Metal Gear, I don't think he would do it. He was trying to stop making Metal Gear for 1,000,000 years. He's doing his own thing now. If he makes a Metal Gear, great, I'll play it. But that ship has sailed as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, Death Stranding 2. He's basically just making his own Metal Gear now. Who knows? But yeah, that's also like MGS V. This isn't 5 with a number 5. It's V because it's Venom's story. It's like, whatever. It's fun. It's fun. I could laugh at that. But yeah. With this Hollywood stuff, I mean, I like Death Stranding. I'm excited for 2. I'm just not a big fan of Kojima's Hollywood obsession, which started here with recasting David with Kiefer Sutherland. It's like one of the things I was gonna get at before is like Quiet's character was such a weird thing this entire game, and in her mission, that's why I was like, if I can't finish the actual mission, I'm just gonna have to. I can't listen to myself here. There we go. That's better. I was like, I need to at least watch it on YouTube if I don't actually finish. Thank you. If I don't finish the Quiet mission myself, because I feel like you get a lot of really good character stuff with Quiet in that mission. Oh, this is the comic. Gotcha. Tying into Metal Gear. But yeah, Quiet's such a weird character, and then she gets like all these really badass moments, and you learn more about her motivation and her character, and it's good. I actually really like Quiet by the end. For most of the game, though, she's just so blatantly like fan service eye candy objectifying. Even when she's having her big badass moment, the camera just stops on her tits before panning up. Is like, huh? And the reason I bring it up is in the context of Kojima being more into Hollywood, and like I'm not a prude. I'm not like, you're not allowed to have sexy things in your games. There's just something about it being a 3D scan of a real person that just makes it hit different for me. It's one thing to be like, here's Ava using her looks to get what she wants and manipulate people and being like, what the hell, it doesn't work on Naked Snake. And it's nothing to be like, that's just like Stephanie Houston. Like, I've seen her in interviews and stuff. And the camera's like, look at her tits. And then, I don't know if it's gonna be the same extent, but like in Death Stranding 2, there's a ton of celebrities running around in that now, and it's just like, you can, in Death Stranding 2, there's a camera mode where they all pose, and it's like, it just feels like Uncanny Valley in a way that I don't really enjoy. Quiet's figurine had a soft boob material. The thing is, that's kind of genius. That's kind of amazing, though. It's just like, it just gives me a little bit of the, like, the bad vibes, just with it being a real-ass person. I don't know. It's a weird thing that I don't know how I fully feel about it. I'm just kind of spitballing in real time, but she needs it to breathe. It's brilliant. I hate it. Yeah. I mean, that's Metal Gear in a nutshell. But anyway, it's very, very late. I don't think there's anything else. But that's it. It's so bizarre to me that I don't even know if I really sold the experience on stream. I feel like it's really important for me to drive home for anyone that doesn't know the game outside of my streams, that this chapter 2 is just, you play a bunch of missions, eventually plot happens, you do more missions, and then you hear online there's another mission called The Truth. And you're like, what? And they're like, yeah, and it's important and has plot twists, spoilers in it. And you're like, well, I don't have that yet. And they're like, oh, you make sure you unlock this blueprint and then listen to this tape. We're not really sure. Eventually it unlocks. Does that? I think it has to be nighttime. There's nothing there. And it's optional. So like you've been potentially playing the game for dozens and dozens of hours, and then eventually you're like, oh, let me watch this. Now I'm replaying the prologue. By the way, you're not Big Boss. And you're like, huh? What? It feels in a way, I mean, I've had 9 years to dwell on it, so I don't really like feel any strongly about it, but like it almost feels like it's invalidating what you did in a worst case take of it. It's not like Metal Gear 2, or sorry, Metal Gear Solid 2, where you think you're gonna be playing as Solid Snake and actually you're riding for the majority of the game, because that stung bad when it came out. I'm able to view it outside the context when it first came out because I didn't play it at launch with all the hype, so I was just kind of like, I don't know who Snake is. I don't know who Raiden is. This is fine. But that feels like, oh, instead of this story, what you think it was, it's this story over here. This one just, it just kind of doesn't really hit as a twist, as a Metal Gear twist, whatever. In the grand scheme of things, it's just not that strong for me. It's hilarious. It's so funny the way it ties into Metal Gear 1. So I can't really be that mad about it, but it just kind of feels like you thought you were, taking your own revenge, but it wasn't even your, he was the medic on there, but like, you're not Big Boss, but you are, because Big Boss says you're both Big Boss. It just feels kind of messy. And I think the better twists in the series have been more like immediately impactful and had payoff. And this just feels like, well, you can keep playing the game, I guess. So just kind of, I don't know. This is a weird one. The PT tape? No, I don't know exactly where it is. I did find we found one tent that had the PT radio in it, but there's one that has like the PT phone call in it and stuff. But I was Max so angry they woke up Mantis. I think that was Big Boss. I think it was actually Big Boss when he wakes up, triggers Mantis. And then Venom wakes up shortly after Big Boss. We got the poo-poo tape. We didn't get the pee-pee tape. Big Boss doesn't have the horn. No, but because, so we don't know what Psycho Mantis looked like on the plane. They go to Cyprus because they know Big Boss is there, but he's the one who has his face exposed. And they're like, that's big. Why would they think that Zero brainwashed a guy and plastic surgeryed him into being Big Boss? Why would he think that? So he sees someone he thinks is Snake and goes, that's Snake. And he got fucked up from exploding 9 years ago. Volgan's barely conscious, so I'm okay with all of that. That doesn't really matter to me. So I don't know. It's same about the gameplay. Oh, if the gameplay wasn't fun, I'd be like, this is garbage. Like, it's yeah. Again, just the plot being as intense and heavy and serious and dark as it is, and then not really giving a whole lot of character payoff, and then some very heavy-handed, okay, now we have to move this character off screen to where they need to be for the next game to happen that they're in. It's just a little bit, I don't know. I think the game could have been a much cleaner experience setting things up if that's what was its goal. That wasn't its goal. It's just, kind of talking in circles. But yeah. Reminds me of Ghost Trick. Think you know you're, but you aren't. Yeah, but then Ghost Trick's plot reveals, without getting into any specifics, are they expand the story and slightly tweak the stakes. Like that those are good moments, those plot beats. So, Cloud's on his way. It was Venom that triggers Mantis because the news happens later after he wakes up the first time the cassette tapes Big Boss woke up before V's first wake up. I mean, yeah, I could be wrong. There's plenty of things in this game that are just like, here's a wall of text via radio that I'm like, I'm playing them for chat and for me to listen to, but sometimes I'm like playing the game at the same time, and I didn't want to just spend literally hours sitting here in the ACC listening to stuff. So I try to multitask, and so there could be little details that I'm mixing up. The broad strokes will matter more to me, but anyway, now it's been Metal Gear, and we had the hot dog squad. It was good. Where's my hot dog? It's all covered in blood. It's sad. Better dog, D-dog or missile? Hot dog. That is an important poll. Let me get caught up and stuff, but yeah, that's it for Metal Gear. Will it be the last time we have a Metal Gear on stream? Who could possibly say? Will I do a future stream where I explain the plot of the video game to my friends? Who could possibly say? Maybe. Might do that. Might be fun. Metal Gear Online? I'm not gonna stream Metal Gear Online. Plan on playing Delta? Yeah. At the very least, I'll be streaming Delta when it comes out, because I am looking forward to experiencing that weird fucking game. I hope that I can have the Siggin's poop nightmare cuts a codec call rendered in stunning HD. I want to see a photorealistic Siggin's picture talk to me about his poop nightmare. There's not a single part of MGS3 that I think is improved with better graphics. I'm very happy with the way that game looks. I think it holds up really well for the PS2. It's probably one of the best looking games on the PS2 to me. But anyway, we got another Pepe Silverboard. We sure do. But yeah, Mega Online is dead. No one's playing it. Oh, bummer. I mean, it's a 9-year-old game, so he was the real hero. He was. Anyway, thank you so very much for hanging throughout all these streams, not just this one, but all of the Metal Gear. If you haven't seen my other Metal Gear streams, they're on the VOD channel. There's a thing. Next up is gonna be Ape Escape 2? Whichever Ape Escape has the Metal Gear people. We'll be doing that at some point. That was also from the charity stream. Could probably be online lobbies for it. Yeah, but I don't want to it's late. I gotta wrap it up. We doing Ape Skunky? Yeah. That was, unless I completely forgot. I'm pretty sure that was one of the charity incentives that we hit. I think it was the Be Nice, the Sticker Star, and Monkey Skunky. Specifically the one with the Metal Gear in it, which if you haven't seen, let me real quick just pull up Ape Escape Metal Gear. I think its name is Peepo Snake. Oh my god. I have not played this. I've seen it on YouTube. I haven't played it myself yet, but this is my favorite JPEG that exists because of Metal Gear. So I'm very excited to experience this for myself at some point. Pretty sharp eyes you've got there. Look at him. Look at him. My beloved Sticker Star after Ape Escape. Maybe Sticker Star first and then this is the reward. We'll see. We'll see. Missiles, 66%. He's a good pup. Missiles the best to ever do it. This is good with this music too. Dumbluck Sniper, thanks for a year and a half. Sir 90, thanks for 33. Also, thanks for 50 bits. Surprise reproduction when everything is one gender. Isn't this the plot of Jurassic Park? Life finds a way. G, thanks for 44 months. Pixel, thanks for 100 bits. When you can't even say my name. That song is not in this game and came out years after this game came out. Oswald, thanks for 50 bits. Are you friends even your friends if you wouldn't eat / snort / wear their remains? Are you even friends if you wouldn't? Yeah, no. Cleve Marsh, thanks for 3 years. This is a game where it has the song. Stod, thanks for 100 bits. Pixel, thanks for 100 as well. Shout out to an old meme. I can no longer find a D-Dog being like Bark, and then it shows a global population map with units marked. He's a high-level D-Dog is just like bark, 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 bark. There's everyone around you. The perfect JPEG does not exist. It's right here. Theric, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Cozy Goth GF gifted a sub to what was that noise? It took 7 Metal Gear game playthroughs on stream, but finally we found them. Oswald, thanks for 50 bits. Can't tell if he was just a bad liar or genuinely gaslighting himself. I think he's just a bad liar. But yeah, for anyone, I saw some people were asking, like, is Huey actually that bad? Is he guilty of these things? Yeah, no, he's pretty much guilty of everything they levy against him. While he's like, no, guys, it was a joke. And they're like, we listened to you talking to, like, Americans in the CIA, and you helped the kids restore Sahelanthropus, and then you mutated the Wolbachia. Like, what didn't you killed Strangelove? Like, come on, what? I love the nugget that Hal was a pilot of a Metal Gear as a baby and probably doesn't remember it. That makes me really happy, actually. That's the kind of, like, quote unquote, like, it's not really a retcon, just like, here's the thing that makes sense for this character. Why not? We have a recording. Good. Your call is important to us. No, don't pick up the call. Let me jam. Hal was actually Shinji the whole time, which explains a lot. Also, thanks for bits. The parasite that lets you turn into that ghost from the mummy when you die while you're having space PTSD. True. Hemzak, thanks for 19 months. For a really weird time, watch the English dub of Fushigi Yugi. David Hayter's the voice of the blue-haired pretty boy main love interest, and occasionally sounds like Snake. Whoa. Sweet and Sour Dork, thanks for a year and a half. Stoked seeing the Game Boy Donkey Kong playthrough. It's the year of the Kong. Hey, Kikomano, thanks for soup. I'm 2 VODs behind because someone's wife keeps inviting me to Fortnite. I wish you a fun, horrible time. Be on my way. Hope you're having a good Fortnite. KO, thanks for 71 months. Safi Rand, thanks for the raid. Oswald, thanks for 50 bits. Didn't Liquid have all the dominant genes and Saga got the recessive ones? That's a plot detail I literally constantly forget. Because the game hammers you over the head with dominant and recessive the whole time, and then at the last minute, they're like, actually it was the opposite, and I always forget. And then the games never bring it up again. But yeah, you're right. Also, yes. I meant to bring this up and I forgot. Sandman with 50 bits. If anyone noticed, in the opening credits for the Truth mission, it shows, I put away the thing. It shows Big Boss credited and then Punished Venom Snake. A little detail at the beginning. Divisive ending. I like it, but I wish I got more. Yep. I didn't call it out because I was trying to be cagey about it. But yeah. It always, every mission starts with the credits of who's in it. And it shows Big Boss and then later Punished Venom Snake. So if you're paying really close attention, you'll be like, wait, what? Which kind of reminds me of the MGS4 credits twist gag, where the credits are rolling for MGS4 when you're like, I guess that's the end of the game, and then it gives a voice actor for Big Boss, and you're like, wait, Big Boss had lines? A dialogue? And then, buckle up, here's Big Boss talking for an hour. I really enjoy that twist. Also, thanks for 50 bits. It's sad that Venom fails to save Paz, barely gets time to deal with that, gets put in a coma for 9 years, finds out he's missing an arm, has to deal with all the nonsense that happened in the hospital, now he's Big Boss and has to leave Mother Base. His only real closure is making up a hallucination of Paz to more or less forgive himself. Also kind of hypocritical. Big Boss is mad about people making clones of him and then turns this guy into one without consent. I agree with everything you said except for the last bit, because it wasn't Big Boss. It was Cypher. It was Zero. Zero was the one that's like, I'm going to make a copy of Big Boss while he's in a coma and use hypnosis to make him think he's Big Boss. This will help him, I swear. I'm gonna tell Ocelot, and Ocelot will tell him, and he'll be fine. Yeah, Frog's here. Yeah, all right, gotcha. But yeah, it's still just Zero's motivations have never really clicked for me. It's kind of a mess. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. This goofy story is the price we pay for Fultons and go-kart mechs. Exactly. I'll smash, but thanks for that 10 bits. Lane, thanks for 20 bits. 4-Hit, thanks again for the raid. Unpleasantness, thanks for 31 months. It's like coming into a movie in the last 15 minutes. And then walking out before the last 5 minutes. Cave, thanks for 50 bits. My name is Nifty Honkin' Gubbin Snake. Pixel. Where it's complicated, where it's incomplete. My favorite MGS5 moment is when they just yank a transparent PNG out of his body. Same. In the same way, like, I needed chat to see the low morale cutscene for Ocelot tenderly pulling a knife out of Snake and being like, gentle. Is very good. I feel like Mission 51 is worth watching just to see Psycho Mantis pull. Yeah, I know it's an incomplete cutscene, but even imagining that looking really good, it is a stupid funny thing. That's what I mean by, like, a lot of the things in this game feel like you can feel where there could have been more, and sometimes it's very explicit that this is missing. That's the thing where it's like, even in a hypothetical, I can imagine a number of scenarios where this game got more development time, didn't have a troubled development history. Kojima got to do everything he wanted to do and then some. Even then, I can still think this game is kind of a mess in a number of ways. And it's a mess I enjoy. I'm just staring in that monkey's eyes. Pretty sharp eyes you got there. That can be a raid message. And also, thanks for the bits and the link to the comic. I'm gonna wrap it up. It's late. Thanks for hanging, for your consideration. What do we got? Thank you. Let's raid Reb. Reb was hanging in the chat earlier. Reb's doing some art and stuff. This is beautiful. Thanks for hanging. Really appreciate it. Thanks again for indulging me over years. I started Metal Gear Solid 1. I don't want to think about what year that was. It was a long time. And we finally made it to the end of all the Metal Gears. So I really appreciate y'all sticking with me for all this. There might be more Metal Gear. We tolerate it. Thank you. I might do Delta, might do a few other things. Might talk about some Metal Gear lore. If we do. Hope to see you then. Thanks again. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow, right? It's Thursday still? Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. Probably gonna... I'm not doing Survive. 2021! It's been a bit. I'm probably gonna do some Monster Hunter tomorrow because that title update's dropping. I'm excited to check it out. Have a good one. Go. What was the? I already forgot the monkey. Pretty sharp eyes you've got there, and then the monkey, and then if Reb's like, is there context? Tell them to search Pipo Snake, P-I-P-O, Snake. That's that little guy. It doesn't show the exact image I'm talking about, but it's in there. Anyway. Is there context? No. That's the way to go. Thanks for hanging. Have a good one. Catch you later. Goodbye. Here. Gotta go. People. Meow diamonds. Meow diamonds to me. Thanks for watching, Fall Watchers. Hope you enjoyed Metal Gear. See you in the next one of whatever it may be. Have a good. This game is great and fucked. Just like me. Goodbye.